I'll try it again up here.
Okay.
Parade lap staging up. Team winners from Sunday in Richland, Washington. Yeah, that's good.
We're good up here now.
Okay. If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Where you at, Akron, Ohio? Let's make some noise! Oh, man, we are stacked, locked, and loaded, ready to go. Stars and Stripe Nationals, day number 1. Vet Pros on deck right now at Freeport, Illinois for ProGate. Rip and T-Bone, Dustin Jacobs out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Malcolm Buffington out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell. Emilio Fala out of Springboro, Ohio for DK Bicycles in Nirvana CBD. Josh Smith out of Reidsville, North Carolina. Bo Foster for True BMX. Out of Adrian, Michigan. Carlos Pearson, and out of Athens, Pennsylvania for B-Mills and Hojo Bikes, Howard Johnson. Vet Pro action headed downtown right now. Fala got a pretty good shot. Looks like Smith on the outside going to get things fired off and running on down into turn number 1. Jacobs looking for that 3 spot. So we head out of the first turn, down the second straight. It's on Fala, Smith, Jacobs, 1, 2, and 3 as they take the split side out of turn number 2. Fala getting things rolling on, bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. He's going to go Smith in the Dustman. Jacobs trying to ramp it up down that third straightaway, bring these guys back around. Vet Pro action going on. Day number 1 coming back at us. Stars and Stripe Nationals going on. Emilio Fala on the top spot. He'll bring this one back to the line, looking for Smith on the 2 with Jacobs on your 3. More Vet Pros on deck right now to Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy. Jeff Upshaw out of Amelia, Ohio for Supercross BMX. Mike Swearigan out of Houston, Texas by way of Argentina. Fabrico Matrano out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase and the BMX Racing Group Store and Fly Racing. Barry Nobles coming out of Greensboro, North Carolina for Fallacious Sport. Braden Romer out of Ramona, California, or Anytown, USA. The captain, Nick Long. Out of Deltona, Florida, for Prophecy Bicycles, Leonardo da Silva. In and out of Covina, California, Mike Acosta. More Vet Pro action going on. 15 riders in the group. Noble's got a pretty good shot on this one. We lost Romer downtown right away. He's looking like, hey, man, what happened on that? Here we go out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Noble's on the top spot. Noble's Upshaw on the 2. Swearigan on that 3 as he coming in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Da Silva on the 4th spot coming back at us. Down through that third straight we go. Matrano getting in the mix now as he's coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Nobles, Upshaw still 1 and 2 coming down the last straightaway. It's like that's the way those boys are going to finish it up right there as they come on back home. Nobles, Upshaw 1-2. Coming on back at us right there. It looks like Matrano looking for a 3 spot as he come on back through. Oh, it's time for the ladies on deck right now. Lady Pros out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles. Delaney Vaughn. Coming out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota. Elise Willoughby. Out of Phoenix, Arizona. On your 121 bike, Ashley Verhagen. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. And coming out of Clintondale, New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Geludo. Kate coming down with the ladies right now. Verhagen got a pretty good pop on this one. She's got the inside drive going on with Willoughby headed into that first turn. Verhagen going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking like Mydock on that 2 spot. Vaughn picking up the 3 as they head into that second turn as they're coming back at us. Still getting it done. 121 bike out front. It's off Verhagen and now that second turn. She's got this one on lock right now, looking for those low points as we keep it moving on down through that third straightaway. Willoughby ramping it up a little bit on the way back out. Vaughn on that 3 spot as they come back home, but it's all Verhagen. Mydock coming back down that last straightaway. Looks like they'll get it locked in as they come back through. Verhagen, Mydock, Willoughby, Vaughn coming on back at us. More ladies on deck right now out of Lansing, Michigan for Bombshell, Alita Beeman. Out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. Coming out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Rival Racing, Samantha Miller. Out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Coming out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for Factory SE Bicycles, Dominique Smith. And out of Indianapolis, Indiana for Factory S Squared, your current USA BMX National #1 Women Pro, flying Felicia Stansel. The ladies headed out right now. Stansel got a pretty good shot on this one. Armstrong all the way on the outside, moving over quick. Beeman trying to get into that mix as they head into that first turn. Start bringing this one back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Your current USA BMX #1 on the top spot. Stansel bringing it into the second turn. She'll come back around. Stansel going to go Beeman on the 1-2 as they come on down that second straightaway. Gnarly Carly Kane going to get into the 3. Bringing this one down through that third straight, bringing it into that last turn. Coming back at us In and out, we're going to go. Armstrong trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way, but it's all Stancil on this one as she comes on back down that last straightaway. Bringing it back home, it's going to be Stancil on the top spot. Stancil, Beeman go 1-2. Kane, Armstrong on the 3-4. Oh, yeah, time for the big boys up on deck right now. At a Speedway, Indiana, Justin Richmond. Coming out of Tamsworth, New South Wales, Australia, Jack Davis. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. Out of Tempe, Arizona for the Premier Racing National Team, Lucas Howes. Out of Wallington, New Jersey for Chippendale, Paul Philippone. Coming out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. And out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. Check. Oh, yeah. Here we go with the boys right now. McLean got a pretty good shot with this one. Davis on the outside. Let's see what he's got. Aussie on the 1-2 so he get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straight. We go. Keeping things moving on right now. It's on McIntyre. McLean on the top spot as he comes in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. In and out. We're going to go bring this one back home. House picking it up on the 3 as he come on back down the line. Keeping these guys moving on, bringing them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Factory Full Tilt Radio on the top spot. McLean going to bring him on down the last straightaway. McLean Davis go 1-2 back to the line. Looks like Hal's going to pick it up on the 3. He's looking pretty solid right there. So coming on back around. Richmond going to get the 4. 29 riders signed up in the group. Coming out of Florida for DK Bicycles and Hip Fusion CBD. Jeremy J. Smooth Smith going to pick it up. Out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. Out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joey Lido. Out of Houston, Texas for the ProGate World Team and T-Bone, Rain Lakeford. Out of North Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX, James Palmer. And out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX, Cameron Bramer. Drag race time with the boys right now as they head downtown. We'll see who's got the hot lap going to go on. Smith got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off. And down the second straightaway. Smith on the front lines right now. Palmer trying to slip into that 2 spot as we head down that second turn, but it's all Wood on the 2s. They drive this one back around. Lido sliding into a 3 as they come back at us. 4 straight coming on back down. Lakeford lining up right now as they hit it now. The last turn back through. It's all Smith. DK Bicycles on that top spot coming back down the line. Wood going to try to stretch it out. He'll hold on to a 2. Palmer for your 3. Lido on the 4 as they come on back. House in the house, man. Good to see this guy around. Got another one locked and loaded out of Fanwood, New Jersey. Jake Pletcher out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles. Corbin Sherrah out of Riverside, California for Box Components. Jesse Welch coming out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX. Going to be Kyle Jensen out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX. Zach Jacobs coming out of Akron, Ohio for the Standard Bike Company. Brandon Roherick. And out of Grand Junction, Colorado for Bombshell, Max Austin. Drag race time, all stars and stripes headed down in a hurry. Got to be USA Cycling National Champion Corbin Sherrod going to get it fired off right now as he's heading out of the first turn. USA Cycling U23 National Champion got to be Jesse Welch on the 2 spot. Stars and Stripes going to go 1-2 right now as they head out of that second turn. Third straight coming down at us. Got to be Pletcher picking it up on the 3 spot. Roherick on the move though. He wants to get some low points going on. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, but it's all Sherrod. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Back to the line. Sherrod. Welch go 1-2, back at us. Pletcher, Roherick on the 3-4. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Last rack of the big dogs right here. Out of Baltimore, Maryland for Supercross BMX, Johnny Vance. Coming out of Lake Elsinore, California for ProGate World Team and T-Bone Nation, Zach Van Kamen. Coming out of Queensland, Australia, Kyle Hill. Coming out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. Out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco and Avian and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. Out of Florida for the Boca Bike Shop, Dakota Cody. And out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR and Ride Brand, Braden Kimple. Gate coming down. Oh, big pop out of Adams on the outside. He's going to drive the boys on down into turn number 1. Got Kennedy in the hip pocket. They'll take it down in that first turn. Van Cam. Oh, we lost Cray over there. Daylight Cycles down the second straight we go. Kennedy picking up the pace, though. He's taking over that top spot. Kennedy, Adams going to go 1 and 2, coming in and out of that second turn. Bringing this one back around third straightaway. Everybody trying to ramp it up a little bit. Van Kamen on that 3-spot hill trying to drive in. He wants some low points coming back at us. Adams tries to show Kennedy a wheel there for a second. He'll settle for a 2-spot as they head down that last straightaway. Go Kennedy, Adams, Van Kamen, 1, 2, 3. Hill on the 4 as they come on back at us. Some good stuff going on. That first go around of pros right there. All right, pros, round 2 coming up at 3 o'clock. Pros, round 2 will come up at 3 o'clock. What you got, Coach? I see you give me that. You got that crazy look in your eye. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't be any people in the back of the turn, that's for sure, man. 6 and under mixed open, getting things fired up right now as they start moving on back around Burkholder. Swearingen, head over to signups. Mike Swearingen, you need to head over to USA BMX signups. Mike Swearingen, you need to head over to signups. Shagnessy, how about Jones, White, Jones, and Slattery coming down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot, 40 bike. Jones, Wicked Racing Colors coming in and out of that second turn, going to get things fired up and running down through that third straightaway. There's that little devil for Factory, LSG. She's trying to find her way into that mixed open semi-main event as they come in and out of that last turn, bring it back around. Doing some shopping right now as they come back through. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back home. 40 bike. And Jones on the top spot. Back to the line will go. Jones get it done with the 9 bike in tow. Jones Burkholder go 1 and 2. What's up, Passanisi? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Your hair's getting long, bro. You're going to go one of those long hair guys now? Calhoun, Lavoie, Olson, Schneider, and Greer coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. S squared. Maryland chapter, going to be Olson on the top spot as we keep things moving on down through that third straight. 4th straight, third turn coming back at us and bring these guys back through. B-bike on the top spot. Olson wraps it up right there all the way back to the line with a 19. A Schneider will get the 2 out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto headed out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Cassidy, Schrader, Avani, Hill, Southwell working the top spots, bringing this one down through that 4 straightaway, coming back at us in and out of turn number 4, coming back down the last straight. Get this track figured out as they bring it back through. Got it on lock right now. 16's the Moto coming back down the last straightaway all the way back to the line. 102 bike. Cassidy on the top spot with your 21. Cassidy Schrader will go 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 16. 17's your Moto. Out of turn number 2, 32 bike. Gaddis running the top spot right now. Ruru Ireland trying to come around the outside. Forney, Arment, Urena, Wiggle, and Ring coming down through that third straightaway. Ireland on the move, though. Little Ruru trying to get around the outside. Let's see what she's got going in that last turn. Ramping it up there side by side right now as they come back through. Last straight coming back out is 32 bike. Gaddis on the top spot all the way back to the line. Ruru Ireland going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto in and out of the second turn with the 8 bike. Alvarez, Bencomo. Brock Unit coming back through. Shear, Reed, and Bartone looking for a top spot, but it's all the baby mingler. Alvarez on the front lines, bringing this one back home. J&R Colors keeping it rolling on back at us down the last straightaway. Alvarez gets it wrapped up right there back to the line with looking for the 16 bike. The Z-Man will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto headed out of the gate. Lost one right there. He wasn't happy about it. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Trinka, Carrillo Gap, Espinoza, Arnold, Kessler, and Barry charging out of the first turn down that second straight. Keeping things moving on right now. Everybody wants a shot at getting into that main event. 9-10 mixed open coming back through. On that top spot, 64 bike keeping it going on. Espinoza out front running this one in and out of the second turn or third turn. Fourth straightaway coming back at us. Gap picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got company coming, bringing him into that last turn. Trinka trying to make it happen on the way back home. We'll see what goes down. Adamoto 19. Last straight action going on. Espinoza on the 64 bike gets it wrapped up right there with the 7 bike. A Gap in tow. Gap will hold on to a 2 as they come back. Adamoto 19. 20's your moto downtown. Jacobson, Derrida, Gadbois, Fair, Paskowitz, Hansberger in and out of the second turn. The Warrior Princess, a Gadbois on the top spot. Oh man, she's been ramping it up lately, stepping the game up, coming in and out of that second turn. Paskowitz on that 2, got company coming back around down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now into that last turn. We'll see who's got those top spots locked in for that main event. 9-10 mixed open, still got it going down. The Warrior Princess on the front line should get this one wrapped up. Paskowitz on the 2 as they come on back. That's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 20. 21 the moto down through that third straightaway. Tilly, Spencer, Miller, Wenzel, George, Searfoss out of the last straightaway. Velocity Colors coming back at us. Searfoss getting it wrapped up on that top spot right now. Coming back through. Going to lock it down with the 58 bike. A Miller will get you 2 out of Moto 21. 22's your moto into the second turn. McMillan, Beck. Black, Rush coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. We'll make it happen right now on the top spot as they come back through. McMillan, the skipper, Airborne BMX all the way back down that last straight, airing it out a little bit, skipper. I like it coming back through. Going to get it with the 56 bike. In tow, the speed bump. We'll pick it up for your 2. Adamoto 22, 23's your moto down the second straightaway. I feel hurricane winds coming my way. It's got to be Hurricane Hannah Leakey on the top spot as she brings this one in and out of the second turn. 77 bike on the 2. Curtis, Hill, Hafner, Walter, and Gish coming down through that third straightaway, but it's all Supercross colors out front out of Phoenix, Arizona. Bring this one in and out of that last turn we go. Hurricane Hannah on the top spot. She'll bring it down the last straightaway. Curtis trying to hold on to it too. Looks like he'll come in side by side. Leakey, Curtis, 1 and 2. Adamoto 23. 24's your moto. Into the second turn we go. White, Cheryl, Cyrus, Delvecchio, Emick, and Bolin looking for a top spot. It's all Cyrus. Factory LSG will drive this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Cheryl trying to get that 2 spot locked in as they come on back home. Ramping it up a little bit. 3 bike on the move though, coming down the last straightaway. 3 bike will stretch it out right there and come on back. Oh, White, Cyrus, 1 and 2 Adamoto 24. Claridge, Vitale looking for a way. Eiderstein, Culverhouse, and Murphy out of the last turn. Single file on the way back out. Let's see who's got the top spots locked in on the way back through. 84 bike getting it done. Vitale back to the line. Stoked on that one with the 57 bike. A Culverhouse will pick up your 2. Adamoto 25. Getting it wrapped up right there. 13-14 mixed open to that semi-main event. 15-16 mixed open to a main. Looking for 2. Markham. How about Martin, Hamby, Sevlin, Quick, and Hinton charging down that second straightaway. Got to be the Blow on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Martin on the 2. Hinton, Martin, 1-2 as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn or third turn. 4 straightaway coming on through down that in and out of the last turn we go on that top spot. Factory Power Light, DFR, Hinton on the front lines all the way back down the last straightaway. T-Bike of Martin, Alto Wrecking Crew will hold it down right there on the Moto 26. 27's your moto. 56 bike charging in and out of that second turn. Going to be Elder on the top spot. Brent, Pribby, Lett, Bradshaw, Grice. Elder wrapping it up out front, coming back at us out of Red Oak, Texas for the Factory Bombshell crew. All the way back to the line we'll go with the Gold Cup 1. Grice will grab your 2. Adamoto 27, 28 your moto. Down that second straight we go. 26-35 mixed open. 26-30 mixed open into the second turn. 60 bike running this one. Varnez. Gagliano coming back through. Todd and Otto got room for one of these riders moving on right now as we bring this one back through in and out of the last turn out to Toledo, Ohio. The 60 bike still getting it done. Wrapping it up on the top spot. Coming back at us. Varnez coming back through. Lock this one down. Moving on. Adamoto 28. 29's your moto down the second straightaway. Rosenfield, Monsmith, Gillen, Hill, Hebner, Skinner, Wire, Balker coming down through that third straight. Wire trying to get it done on the top spot. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Swire getting it done. The 82 bike. Wrapping it up right here. Looking for top 3. Moving on with the 97. Billy on the 2 as we come back through with the 185 bike. Skinner will grab the 3. Automoto 29, 30's your moto headed in that second turn. 6 and under open. Romer, Doomers. And Reaper coming in out of the second turn, back down that third straightaway. Peeper getting it done on the top spot. Luke in and out of that second turn, or third turn, he'll come back at us. Rock 1 on the front lines, coming down through that fourth straightaway. Valacious Sport going to be Romer on the 2 spot. Romer got a little company coming from Doomers in and out of the last turn. They'll go back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. Still get it done. Peeper on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2. It's up for grabs down the last straightaway. Gold Cup going to ramp it up a little bit. Doomer's going to get that one locked in. Romer for the 3. 7-8 open out of the last turn. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. GQ going to be Novak out front, running this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Novak gets it wrapped up right there. Burkholder for the 2. Come back home out of Moto 31, 32's your moto, looking for that semi-main event. Latal, Carlson, Carr, Mendez, and Gress coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Who's got the top spot locked in? Going to go JD. JD getting it done. He's bringing this one back through. S squared colors coming on back at us. Going to be the Magic Man Mendez on the 2. Out of Moto 32, 33's your moto. Coin, Southwell, Gasway, Westfall, and Doble in and out of the last second turn. Full tilt, getting it done on the top spot. Oh, there's a nice little pass going in and out of that last straightaway, coming back at us. Keeping it going on 6 bike. Going to go Westfall on that top spot. Back to the line, go Westfall in the nag 3. Cash Money Coin going to come back at me and get it done right there in a Moto 33. 34 is your moto down that 4 straightaway. Super K, Goto looking for a spot. Rabinowitz, Miller, Santana, Medler, Gabali. Back at me, the 11 bike on the top spot. Santana, Gatekeeper's colors, back to the stripe. He'll go with the National Age Group number 16 bike. We'll get the 2. Rabinowitz flying run. Oh, Leaky, you're my man, bro. Always got the hook up for me. Shear, Williams, Young, Hill, Spence. Last straight 35's the moto. Looking back at us now, looking for Night Train. Going to be Williams. Florida Full Tilt colors, back to the stripe. He'll go back at us with the 1 bike in tow. Hill will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 35, 36, your moto now. Gray, Alter, Dunn, Eakins of Warner. Got room for a pair going on that semi-main event. 16 riders in this group today. Back to the line we go. The Dominator, Dunn. Back to the stripe with the R bike. Eakins will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 36, 37 is your moto. Winning out of the second turn. 11-12 open. Gish, Rowe, Gabali, Markham, Passanisi, McMillan. Matthew looking for a way up front, trying to get this one wrapped up right now. It's all the Animal Passanisi coming back at us. Albie's Bike Shop down that last straightaway, get it rolling on back home. Gish on the 2, looking for one more. Back to the line, 43 bike, ramps it up right there as we come on back. (13-14) open out of the last turn to a semi-main event. Bruni on the top spot. Leisure, McHenry, Hayes bringing it back through. Reed, Mr. Hayes on the 2 as he gets it done for the Mongoose Posse. We come back at us out of the last turn. Out of Moto 38, 39's your moto. Kodrowski. Bucci coming back through. Dornan. Figley and Shimko in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in right now as we come on back at us. 6 bike going to get it going. Dorja. The Ninja Doran coming back through with the 7 bike. Kodrowski will get your 2 out of Moto 39. 40's your moto in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Felker on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. 12 bike looking for the 2. Hayes, Miller, Rowe, and Reeder. Got room for 2, moving on, bringing it back home. Factory Rip Tangent coming out of that last turn. It's all Felker on the top spot, keeping this one moving on. Trifecta looking for the 2, going to be Hayes. We'll pick it up right there out of Moto 40. 41's your moto coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. 9 bike in tow. Zeal, Santa Maria, Borwowski, Havner, and Albright. 13-14 open, coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. That squared national colors out front. Zeal on the 9 bike coming down the last straightaway. Go with the National Age Group number 8 bike, a Santa Maria. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 41. 42's your moto. 15-16 open, coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hunt, Sebro, Millam, Zanoni, and Drinkard on the top spot. He'll keep things moving for the Velocity Posse in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Daylight Cycle is going to be Ethan Hunt. Bring this one back home. Hunt, Drinkard go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 42. 43 is your moto. Clark, Colton, Wirtz, Eaton, Anderson down that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us. Going to be the comment. Eaton on the top spot. Red line divide colors. Back down the last straightaway. He'll go with the 6 bike in tow. Wirtz going to get the 2. Out of moto 43. 44 is your moto now. Shark on the top spot. Coming back through Hernandez, Toronto, Brewer, Gunn. Devin trying to make it happen as they come in and out of the last turn. Back at us, going to go Hernandez on the top spot as he comes back down the last straightaway. Going to be Brewer, Daylight Cycles for your 2 out of moto 44. 45 is your moto, 1720 open. Casanova, Callum, Monosmith, Brian, Thomas, Sutton, McCabe, Gerke. On the top spot we go. Callum coming back out and it's down the last straightaway. He'll get this one wrapped up right now. Gold Cup champ looking for the 2 spot. Sutton back at me. He'll go with the 1 bike. Casanova will get your 3 out of moto 45. 46 your moto. 26-30 open. Yeah, he had the S squared on. Palacios Munoz coming back at us. He'll rock this one back to the line. Man for the 2. Gomez for your 3. Larry Oldham, Alma Smallwood, Robinson, and Trey coming in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Oldham getting to get it done right there. Factory Alice G coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it done. Looking for the 2. Smallwood. Smallwood, you don't have a go. You need a Gold Cup plate on Smallwood. If you're going to run the 2, you got to have a Gold Cup plate. Coming back at me now, going to get to going on. Bradford looking for a top spot. Back to the line, going to be a 6 bike. 36. Beardman will get the 2. If you guys got a letter assigned to you on your moto sheet as you guys check your motos, make sure you guys get that letter when you're going through staging. Make sure you guys get your letter when you're going through staging so we can score you correctly. 10 and under girls cruisers coming our way. Little ladies on the big wheels. Keeping things moving on. Nye, Davis, Johnson, Smith, Elton, Alvarez, Collar down the last straight. Alvarez on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up right here as we come on back at us. It'll be all Alvarez out front. Back at me, go to Smith on the 2 out of moto 49. 50's your moto in and out of the second turn. Dawson, Smith, Paskowitz, Pierce, Stegman, and Gray coming down the third straight. Pierce on the top spot. Tater Tot. Or no, that's not Crash. It's coming back at us. We'll get this one, bringing her back around. I'll get the nicknames right on them. Coming back through. Blue Cheetah looking for the 2 spot and back at us. Smith in the Gold Cup 1. Smith, Pierce, 1-2. Out of moto 50. 51's your moto. Garcia, Sweet, Tilly. Devinar, Dye, and Kelly out of the last straight. Looking for those top spots. 2 to a semi-main event. Bringing it back around. Gold Cup 2. Sweet on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 6 bike. The Flip. Daphne going to pick up your 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 51. 52's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. McMillan, Davis, Ceresa, Clem, Swagger, and Manville. R-Bike coming out of the last turn. Ceresa looking for that top spot. The R and the T. High-low going to be Swagger. Ceresa, 1-2. Out of moto 52. 53's your moto. Searfoss leading the charge, coming in and out of that second turn. Velocity Colors coming back at us. Gold Cup looking for that 2 spot. DiBernardo, Tilly, Hirons, and George coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Still, it's all your J bike out front. Searfoss on the top spot. Crazy Legs coming back down that last straightaway. Trifecta Colors on the 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 1 as we come on back at us. Going to get that one wrapped up right there. DiBernardo come back through on a moto 53. 54 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Linfield, Kelleher, Boker, Foster, Cheryl, and Herrera in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Full Tilt Factory out on the top spot. Herrera coming back at us. She'll lock this one up all the way back down that last straightaway. We're going to go Tay Boker looking for the 2. Nag 10. Out of moto 54. 55 is your moto. Franco, Cabner, Leaky, Swan, Sweet. Leaky in and out of that second turn. We're going to go 13, 14 girls cruisers coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back into that last turn. Leaky on the top spot, getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back at us, Power Effect Speedco Colors Looking for the 2 all the way back down that last straightaway. Going to be the 16 bike. Isabella Franco will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 55. 56 your moto. In and out of the second or third turn. 4 straightaway. Custer, Hinton, Hill, Williamson, Reichel coming down that 4 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go Williamson on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Factory Colors on the top spot. Williamson getting it done, bringing it back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Hinton going to ramp it up. Hinton will take it back through. She'll lock it in for the 2. Williamson, Hinton, 1-2 out of Moto 56. 57 is your moto out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Panucci, Pazinski, George, Wawander. Lev looking for a top spot out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for this one. G-Bike going to get it done. Pazinski coming down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Lev on the 2. On the 553 bike out of Moto 57. 58 your moto down through that third straightaway. Bryant, Pulaski, Niederberger coming back through. Medler and Amara sending out of the last straight. Niederberger ramps it up right there a little bit side by side, coming back through the nag 3. Pulaski. Niederberger coming back at us, going to get that one rolling on back home. Out of Moto 58, 59 your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop out front. Mia Flynn down that third straight. She'll go Smith, Mulvihill, Jackson, and Terry all trying to crank it up one more time out of the last straight. 59 is the Moto 1720 Ladies Cruisers coming back at us. Going to go top 2 to that main 2 in the 8 bike. We'll get it done. Flynn, Smith, 1-2 out of Moto 59. 60 is your moto. Williams, Worrell, Ricky, Frigmansky, and Kelly. Kelly going to take some flight on this one. Going to bring it back around. She's a little windy out there. We'll see. We'll check and make sure it's all good to go. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn or third turn. We're going to Frigmansky on the 3 spot. Reggie's Bike Shop getting it done in 1 and 2. Coming down that third straight, bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Kelly going to bring it back on that top spot, back to the line. Taking a little flight, Kelly, on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down to it. 12 bike. Frigmansky going to get that 2. So we come on back home out of Moto 60. Somebody lost their keys to your rental car. A white Tacoma rental car. If you lost the keys, we got them at the finish line. White Tacoma rental car keys. We got them. You lost them. Somebody found them. $31.35 Ladies Cruisers downtown. We're going to go Pettinelli. Got a pretty good pop and a hot lap going on for Daylight Cycles down that second straightaway. Quick. DeLucia, Patrick, Cifuentes, Warner, Bradford. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Pettinelli. I thought you were going to boost that one for me. Pettinelli coming in and out of that second turn. She's on maybe later. I'm going to just try out the weekend and see how it's going on. Patrick on the 2 spot. Oh, ladies are banging bars. Oh, Cifuentes going down right there. We'll get her checked out. She's back up. Throwing elbows with the ladies right now as we come on back at us. Pettinelli on the top spot. She'll cruise it back in. Patrick on the 2, looking for that 3 spot all the way back to the line. We're going to go Warner. We'll come back at me, and that's the way it's going to go. Top 3. Cifuentes back up. We'll give her a little bit of love out there. Make some noise for her. She's coming back through. More ladies coming back around. McMillan, Swap, Ellen, and Piatti. Hedges coming down through that third straightaway. Piatti on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles getting it done out of Wilmington, Delaware. Piatti on the top spot. J-Bike going to be Swap on the 2 as he come on back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Coming back home. Piatti going to... I saw you air it out. I got you. She aired it out a little bit, bringing it back around. I was like, man, if I don't stay on my A game, man, those ladies will get me quick. Man, you better watch out, bro. Kavner, Hill, Martinez, Carlson, and Murphy coming down the second straight. National League Group number 8 bike on 9 bike on the top spot as she comes back through. Martinez keeping things going on. Oh, she was all over it, man. I'll tell you. They don't let me slip, man. No messing around with these ladies on the cruisers, I'll tell you that. Coming back at us, still getting it done. Martinez, Mama Fox out front. Rad Dudes colors back at me. She'll get it wrapped up right there, coming back to the line. We'll go with the 5 bike on the 2 spot of Kavner. Bringing this one in and out of the last turn. That's the way it goes out of Moto 63, 64, 41, 45 ladies cruisers. Lindman, Morris, Kugner, Schulzenberger, Nees, and Abernathy coming down through that third straightaway. Schulzenberger on the top spot. Little time to shine, getting it done right now. She's bringing it back around. Down that last straight we'll go. Gold Cup on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up right there with the 3 bike in tow. Morris will get the 2. We'll come back at us out of Moto 64. 65's your moto. Cougar will take that 2 spot. 65 coming back around Lingham. Dodd, DeLeon, Amaris, Libick, and Petrie coming back at us. Lingham on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right there. The Gold Cup 1. Coming back through with a 1 bike. We'll go Petrie on the 2. Out of moto 65, 66 your moto in and out of that second or third turn. 4 straightaway, 46 to 50 ladies. Cruisers coming back around. Ramsey, Black, Lathan, Albright, Bays, and Maresh in and out of the last turn. Fighting a little wind on the way back through. Get a little backside on the last straightaway. Going to go Sensei. Going to be Bays looking for that top spot. National Leadership number 6 in the Rock 1. Maresh, Bays will go 1 and 2. Adam moto 66, 67 your moto. 7-year-old cruiser is going to get fired up. What's going on, Gab Boy? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my man. Hanks, Waters, Long, Doble, Hopkins, and Eddie. Ready Eddie on the top spot in and out of that second turn. Oh, man, he's been on fire lately. Ready Eddie has been in and out of that last turn. We go TNT colors looking for the 2. Going to be Waters. Waters, Eddie, go 1-2. Lost one in that last turn. We'll get those riders checked out right away. Coming back at us, 23 in the 116 bike. We'll get it done. Eddie and Waters will go 1 and 2. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for those guys. They're coming back at us. '68's a moto now. Ring, Sullivan, Hudzik, Gress, and Honeycutt. Driving in and out of that last herd. Coming back at me now. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going down. Back at us now. Going to be the 126. A Honeycutt out front in the zone colors. Back at me with the 52 bike. Hudzik will get that 2 spot locked in, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of moto 68. '69's your moto now. George Carlson bringing it back through Adam, Spinda, and Allen in and out of the second turn with the 444 bike on the top spot. Spencer Allen. Time to shine for him as he's coming in and out of the second turn down, or third turn, 4 straightaway. Indiana S Square chapter looking for that 3-2 spot. Going to be George in and out of the last turn. He'll come back at us. Still coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go Allen on the top spot. Uh-oh. Back to the line. He'll go with the 16 bike in tow. Was that, did I just hear that language coming out of that little guy's mouth back there? Wow. Well, that must have been George that went through there, the S squared guy. I'm with the Nag 9. I'll come back through. No, they don't, man. The girls don't seem to do that ever. 8-year-old cruiser is coming back out. It's now keeping things moving on right now, looking for that top spot. Albie's Bike Shop takes it upstairs, back to the line. We're going to go the Nag 5 and the 14 bike. Novak and Mendez will come on back at us. Get it wrapped up right there in a moto 71, 72 is your moto Simplice, Mikowski, Klopasik, Reeves, Murphy, and Hardy coming down through that 4 straightaway. Getting these guys moving on, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. See who's got it locked up right now. Going to be a Gold Cup 1 for Knox. Going to be Reeves out front, back to the stripe. He'll go with the T-bike in tow. Reeves and Fikowski will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through Automoto 72, 73. Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Wicked colors looking for a top spot. Got to be Gray bringing it back through Gabali, Lyon, Gray, and Fisher in and out of the last straight. Back at us, side-by-side action going on right now as they come down that last straightaway. Back to the line. I'll go 1 in the 258 bike. How about Gray? Gray get it done 1 and 2. Automoto 73, 74. Goto, Ingham, Hill, Belcher, and Handler, Hawk. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Hill looking for that top spot. Leading the charge on the way back out. District number 1. Super K going to be Goto on the 2 as he comes on back to the line. We'll go the 1 in the J bike. Hill and Goto get it done 1-2. Automoto 74, 75 Shimoto out of that 3rd turn. Grona, Scoggins, Window, Stoffer, and Hester coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Scoggins looking for a top spot. He'll get this one rolling on back at us. Factory S squared colors back to the line. It'll be Scoggins all the way back through. Going to go with the 1 bike of Stoffer on the 2 spot. Automoto 75, 80, or 76 your moto down that 4 straightaway now. Seymour, Conti, Eakins, Tyson, Caserta, Day, and Lee. Tyson out front running this one. Black Widow colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring this one down the last straightaway. Keeping it going. Nate Dogg Caserta looking for the 2 spot back to the stripe. Going to national number 16 bike on the 4. Tyson and Caserta, 1 and 2. Out of moto 73, 74 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway they go. Medler, Marfarn, George Good, Warner, and Palmer out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Single file on the way back through. A little TNT looking for that top spot. T-Bone back to the line. He'll get it done. Tyler back to the stripe. He'll bring it back through with the National Age Group number 3 bike. Warner will pick up the 2. Out of moto 77, 78 your moto. Down the third straightaway. Westfall, Horn, Gabali, Wilkie, Graves getting back through with Sims looking for a top spot. In and out of the last straight. Back at me go Westfall. Peanut locking it down out front all the way back at me. It's all Westfall. Back to the line. I'll go Wilkie for your 2. You know who? Gotta be LaHue coming out of the last turn, cranking it up one more time. He's all the way back at us, looking for that 2 spot. 4 bike back to the line, gonna be Palmer. Palmer pick up the 2 as they come on back. Out of moto 79, 80's your moto now. Dixon, Lack, Lion, Tyson, a Weagle down through that third straight, looking for the inside line, coming back out. Oh, Weagle, he's trying to crank something up right now on the way back home. Down that last straight we go. See who's got it in the national number 92 and the national 60 bike. Come on, Lack, Tyson. We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 80. 81's a moto in and out of the second turn, or third turn, 4 straightaway going on. Douglas, Yoder, Top, Uchorn, Rawlings, Carrillo coming down through that 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. S squared on the top spot now. He's bringing this one back home. The dive bomber all the way back to the line. He'll go with the 5 bike. Douglas coming back to the stripe. He'll pick it up with the 27. Uchorn will get your 2. Out of moto 81, 82's your moto. Jaeger, Cole, Spence, Lindman, Langen. Tonkovich trying to put it together out of that last turn. Back at us. Hutland Racing Colors on the top spot. Got to be Taylor Cole. Cole bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in out front. Back to the line. National Age Group number 5 and the 3. The Wildman will bring this one back in. Lock it up right there. Boomerang on the top spot as they bring this one in and out of the last turn. Ireland keeping it moving on right now. Good to see this guy back in the action. Back off the injuries coming back at us. Ireland getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 199 bike. Philbrandt will get the 2. And a moto 83, 84 is your moto. Van Loo, Mendito, Moscato, Bland, Yankee, and Stone out of the last turn. TNT on that top spot right now. Factory. Mendito coming back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 8 bike back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 1. Mendito. Yankee go 1 and 2 out of moto 84. 85's your moto. Gormley, Simmons, Bertoli, Campbell, Alvarez, and Walter headed down in that first turn. Coming back at us down the second straightaway. Campbell on the top spot. Gold Cup plate on the front line. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Left the door wide open right there for the pup. Gormley coming back at us now. He'll bring this one back through. In and out we go. Third straight action, or 4th straight action coming back to us now. Gormley on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Back at us. Going to keep things moving on all the way back down the line. Going to go K-Bike back to the stripe with Campbell on the Gold Cup 1. He'll bring it back through out of moto 85, 86 your moto. Coming in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Mr. Hayes out front. Mongoose Bicycles bringing this one down the line. He'll come back at us and get this one going on in and out of that last straight. Saw Mr. Hayes, Long, Holden, Jones, and Abner coming back at us. We'll get it done. Mr. Hayes back to the stripe. He'll go. Holton on that too. Got things going on right now on the top spot. 14-year-old cruisers, 87 is the moto. Keeping things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back at us, we'll go. Gold Cup plate on that top spot right now. Hancock trying to get things going on, bring this one into that second turn. Nag 4 going to drop in with Ramsey. Coming back down through that third, fourth straightaway. Hancock, Ramsey on the top spots right now. 87's the moto down through the last turn we go. Back at us. 14-year-old cruisers got 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 17 riders in the group today. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 4. Hancock, Ramsey going to go 1 and 2. Adamoto 87, 88 your moto. Bunker, Borwowski. How about Marshall, Campbell, McCain, Reed in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. McCain on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Factory Answer in and out of the last turn. He's coming back at us. It's all McCain. Caleb out front running this one back to the stripe. He'll pick it up along with your Gold Cup 2. Marshall, we'll get it locked in right there on Moto 88. 89's your moto in and out of the third turn. Coming back at us. Westover, Long. Choke riff, Howard, Rogers, and Crop coming down through that third straightaway. My man, Cheddar Bob on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors. He's bringing this one back home down that last straightaway. Westover going to get it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Coming back through with the 3-bike along in tow. And that's the way it's going to go. Wayne Westover, I'll give him a shout out right now. I know he's probably tuned in. Yeah, I know you wish you were here eating that cheeseburger, bro. McConnell, Kaiser, Meyer, Canton, Zanoni. In and out of the last area. Coming back at me now. Going to pick it up on the top spot. Kaiser getting this one wrapped up. Back to the line. He'll go with the 8-bike and tow McConnell. We'll get you 2 out of Moto 90. 91's your moto. More 15-year-old cruisers coming our way. Thomas, Devinar Jr. How about Marshall, Carlson, and Graves? Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Marshall, Toxic Racing colors coming out of New York down that last straight. Back to the line. We'll go with the 6-bike in tow. Graves will pick up your 2 right there out of Moto 91. 92's your moto heading in and out of the third turn, fourth straightaway. Robinson, Project Alpha, National colors getting it going on. Tag, Thompson, Miller, and Vrolik in and out of the last straight. Got that top spot locked in. National number 64, Biker Robinson back to the line. He'll go with the 2. Miller, Benjamin will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 92. 93's your moto. 16-year-old cruisers got room for a pair moving on out of the last turn. Kopsik, Bruns, Joyner, Colin, Wojcicki coming down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Joyner back to the line with a Nag 1. Nag 1. Colin going to come back on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 93, 94. Oh, getting a little love out of turn number 3 as they come down that fourth straightaway. George Herrera, Felser, Hill in and out of the last turn. We'll go Herrera on the top spot as he's coming back at us. We'll get it wrapped up right here. Georgia boy coming back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. George will pick it up right there. Yeah, speaking of George, I'll give my man Harrison a little shout out. A little yeah, Harrison. Chalmers, O'Brien, Mendito, Halser, Jackson. And Renzi in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. 95's the Moto 1720 cruisers coming our way. Back at us, National Championship number 10 bike. Halser back to the stripe with a 15 bike. Mendito will pick it up for the 2. Bramer, Amara, Zurich, Board, DeLee on the 3rd. Foster coming down through that 3rd straight. 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. We come back at us now. Bramer on the top spot. Bramer going to be Amaris, going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the last straight. Back at us, J&R out front. Bramer get it done. Amaris on the 2. Yeah, Nick Jones, you probably tuned in today. What's up, bro? Give you a little shout out. J&R team leader. Gomez, Williams, Smackle, and Sinchak coming down through that 3rd straight, 4th straight coming back at us, looking for the top spots right now. 21-25 cruisers got room for 1. Moving on. Back to the line. Sinchak, the hammer, back to the stripe. He'll go. Bring that one back home, and that's the way it goes out in Moto 97. 98 your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Vargo, Missile, Philippone, Gould, Chapman. Vargo on the top, or on the 2 spot right now as he's coming down through that 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. 26-30 cruisers. 98's the moto looking for a pair. Back at me now, keeping things moving on out front. 157 bike back to the stripe. Missile, the Nag 5 will come on back. Vargo will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99's the Moto 31-35 cruisers. Bradford, Markey, Jesse, Boyer, Nye, and Hopkins. S squared looking for that top spot as he comes down that last straightaway. Going to get it done right there. 867. In the 59 bike, Hopkins, Markey will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 99, 100 your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Going to go Wade Walzer, Full, Parker, and Wagner all looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event, 36 to 40 cruisers. Now to the last turn, coming back at us now. 8 bike going to get it done. Walzer on the top spot. Back to the line to go with the National Age Group number 7. Wade will pick up your 2. Bruna, Adams, Oldham, Morris, Cook. Down through that 3rd straight, bring these guys in that last turn. 101 is the moto coming back home, 36 to 40s. Looking for that top spot. Top 2 moving on as they come on back at me. Bring this one back through. Bruna, in your National Age Group number 5. Oldham will get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 101. 102 is the moto. Hardman, Swap, Roosh, Kelly, and Monegro coming down through that 3rd straight. Mila's dad looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Going to go Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman on the top spot. He'll get wrapped up right there as he's coming on back through. Hardman to go Kelly. Or Swap will get that 2 spot right there as he comes back. Out of moto 102, 103 is your moto. 46 to 50 cruisers looking for a pair. Moving on. Miller, Limjoko, DeLeon Jr., Worrell, Skinner, and Williams all cranking it up out of the last turn. Back at us now, looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 4, Skinner all the way back to the line. He'll get it done with the Gold Cup 1. DeLeon Jr. will get your 2 spot locked in out of moto 103. 104 is your moto dropping into that 2nd or 3rd turn. Gonzalez, Hurley, Browning, Hebner, Wick, Swagger. Top 2 moving on. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. These guys ramp it up just a little bit more on the way back through. Back to the line, we're going to go 15 in your National Age Group number 9 by Gonzalez and Hurley. Gonzalez and Hurley will go 1 and 2 out of moto 104. 105 is your moto. Finello, Lamoglia, Motley, Hoffman, Heath, and Warren in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway going on. Got to be the Florida boys getting it done right now. Lamoglia, Motley going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that last turn. These guys will ramp it up one more time. What are you looking back for, Motley? There's nobody there, man. Are you just checking? You want to check the 1st straight. You want to look at the next moto. Yeah, I see how you. Oh, that's good. Motley will come on back at us right there. Moto 105, 106. LaFontaine, Van Dyke, Mag Robinson, Moby Hill, Bramer. Jim and Jimmy cruising it back. Got that backside wind to blow you in. He says, yeah, I'll bring it back that way. 41 bike on the 2 spot back at us. Mike Tagg will bring it back around and get it done right there. What we do? We lose some pieces out there? Some lost parts of my shoe, man. Exactly. You need that. Those things aren't cheap, Robinson. No. He's all I need that stuff. It fell off my shoe. You get your bolo back. Give him a little love on the way back through. Craig Robinson. Oh, okay. We'll bring this one back through. Angus May, Jessup, Kennard looking for a top spot. Power Effect Speedco back at us. Gonna get this one rolling on back to the line. We get Kennard on the top spot as we run on back at me out of Moto 107. 108 to Moto 61 and over cruisers, the old tykes, the big bikes. Ybarra, Johnson, True, Milliken. Milliken, man, he likes to throw out some style out there, that's for sure. Coming on back at us down through that 4 straightaway. I'll take it upstairs a little bit right there as we're coming in and out of that last turn. Ybarra looking for the 2 spot. I got room for one of these guys to go. 108 is the moto coming back at me down that last straightaway. Milliken trying to hold on to the top spot. So we come on back at us. Sneak attack. Ybarra get him, Jen? You bet. Ellen and coming back at us will bring back. Hey, I just try to keep them straight. You know what I'm saying? Coming back through. Chakis on the top spot, on the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go right there as we come on back out of Moto 109. 500 Navi. He's got 19 riders in this group today as they start bringing these little tykes around. Coming back through. 110's the Moto on course. Gura, Cox, Alvarez, Palmer, Shagnesi coming back through. Doble looking for some top spots right now as they keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, little guys coming back through. 37 bike on the top spot right now. Snack Daddy going to be Alvarez in and out of that second turn. He'll come back, or third turn, come back with Gira. Down the line, bringing this one back home. In and out we going to go. 110's the Moto, still getting it done. Snack Daddy, Alvarez out front, 4 years young, running the front lines on this one. Coming back at us, all the Snack Daddy back to the line. He'll run this one back through. Snack Daddy and Giro will get that 2 spot locked in right there. Out of Moto 110, 111's your Moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. More little tykes, little bikes, keeping it going on right now. Razor, Knees, Patrick, Wiggly, Bunker, and Shank coming down through that third, fourth straightaway, bringing it back around. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Going to get this one locked up, looking for that top spot. Top 2, moving on to that semi-main event. Down the last straightaway, Razor out front, 136, the 160 or 153 bike. A Bunker will pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 111 as they come on back in. Six-year-old novice rider is going to head on down in that first turn. Wolf, Mangina, Wagner, Barchuk, Fordham, Hopkins, and Pettinelli going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. 6-year-old novice riders coming at us now in and out of that second turn. That short third straightaway coming on down the line. Wagner looking for a top spot. The 171 bike. Wagner keeping it going in and out of that second turn. Wagner in the 32 bike. Cape Pop going to be Wolf. Wolf holding on to a 2 spot down through that third, fourth straightaway, coming back at us, keeping things moving on. Got room for 3, moving out. Wagner, Wolf still 1 and 2 as they come on back. Keeping those top spots locked in all the way back at us. Going to bring it back home. Wagner, Wolf on the 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the 212 bike. Barchuk will come back at us and get it done right there. Out of Moto 112, 113's your Moto. 7-year-old novice riders got room for 2. Stevens, Kawa, Amoroso, Workman, Wiggle, Slater coming in now the second or third turn, 4 straightaway. Mighty Max looking for a spot as they come on down the line. Single file in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Come back through. In and out of the last turn, back at us one more time as they start bringing this one back home down the last straightaway. Slater on the top spot, 230 bike all the way back through with the 109. Mighty Max will pick up your 2. Out of Rockford, Michigan, back at me out of Moto 113, 114's your Moto. 8-year-old novice riders. Suey 9, Barchuk in Reed, going to look for a way out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for 1, moving on. 114's the Moto. Lead rider stretching this one out a long ways right now as we head in and out of that second turn. Down the short 3 straightaway, coming back at us. Nye on the top spot, Chimpy in and out of the second turn. Speed Vision bikes coming out of West Virginia down through that 4 straightaway into that last turn. Lead rider checking out right now. In and out we're going to go. Nye on the top spot, keeping things moving on right with this one down that last straightaway. It's all your 3 bike back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Right there as they come back at us out of Moto 114, 115's your Moto. Ferrer, Hunt, Swinney, Payne, Van Einerstein, Elton, Goebel, and Crockett down the third straight. 259 bike on the top spot. Dawson coming in and out of that second or third turn. 4th straightaway coming back through. Akron local getting it done. Home turf. Backyard National, day number 1. 9-year-old novice riders bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Crockett on the top spot, leading the way. Crockett getting it done down that last straightaway, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around, going to be the 126. A Fair back to me with the 101. Zane going to pick up a spot right there as we come back through at a Moto 115. 116's Moto K's, Blazer, London, Wilson, Angel. Wayrick looking for a top spot as they head down that first turn. We'll see who's coming out on front lines, coming back through out of Moto 116. 50-50, don't miss out on that 50-50 this weekend, man. They got some big bucks going on for 50-50 around this place, so make sure you find the bucket and hit it up. Don't want to miss out on that 50-50 this weekend right here at Akron BMX. Coming back out as Blazer on the front lines, 415 bike in and out of that second turn. Angel on the 2 as they come down through that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. We'll see who's got this one on the top spots locked in. 2 spots still could be up for grabs coming back around. Back at us, last straightaway getting it wrapped up right there. Blazer on the top spot, 415 bike. Blazer gets it wrapped up, landing on the 2, back to the line. We'll go out of Moto 116, 117 Shimoto down through that 4th straightaway. Adams, Mitchell the 4th, Broska, Goebel, Johnson, and Jones. Out of the last turn, coming back at me, go to 671 by Jones on that top spot. Bring this one back through at the 182. Jones, Mitchell the 4th, going to get it done on the 2 spot out of Moto 117, 118 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old novice riders looking for a pair. Suey, Wayrick looking for Simmons. Payne and Goebel in and out of the last straight. Looking for that top spot, 27 bike. Payne will get it done right there as he come back through. Got room for 2 with the 262 bike. Goebel will get that 2 spot out of Moto 118, 119 Shimoto down the 4th straightaway. 13-year-old novice riders, total points racing going on. Cerna, Bonsall. Van Hoyten in and out of the last straight, coming back at us. Get this one rolling on back home on the top spot. Van Hoyten back to the line with a 902, going to get the low points started up. 811. 817 bike on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Adrian will get the 2. Total points racing going on. Moto 119, 120 Shimoto. Moss, Lynch, Suey, Stiver down the last straightaway looking for that top spot. 225 bike on Lynch. Going to bring this one back home. Lynch, you get it wrapped up right there as we come on back. Out of Moto 120, 121 Shimoto, 2635 novice riders. With the nose tap manual over the table, bro. Man, Miller, Ritterbeck, Workman, you definitely hit the radar system on that one as we come on back through. Yeah, own it now, man. Give me some style. Miller, get it done right there as we come on back through. That's the way it get. Workman on the 2. Out of Moto 121. 122, 41, 45 novice riders. Bring these guys back around. These guys looking pretty fast for novice, man. Payne, Nyman. Mulholland coming in out of the last turn to get these guys wrapped up. Looking for that top spot as they come on back at us. Going to be Payne bringing it back around. Payne will get it done on the top spot. Well, Mulholland on the 2, Nyman on the 3 as they come on back at us out of Moto 122, 123 Shimoto. 46-50 novice riders. These guys definitely didn't listen to their wives when they told them not to sign up. Clifton Manis, Wigblast Cook. Going to be Monk Sr. coming down through that 4th straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving on to that main event. 46-50 novice riders in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, 249 bike out front. Cook on the top spot. I'll bring this one back through at the 167. Wigblast will get the 2. Out of Moto 123, 124 Shimoto. 51 and over novice. Yeah, getting older. Farrah Gallen, Gabish, America, Keller, LaFontaine in and out of the last straight. Got room for a pair. Moving on and bring this one back around. 51 bike. A Gallon on the top spot. He'll bring it back to the stripe. We go with the 250. LaFontaine will get that one rolling on back at us. Out of Moto 124. .125 Shimoto headed down that second straightaway. Reeves, Watson, Lavoie, Smith, Maluski in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 25 bike on the top spot. Danger Deacon going to be Reeves in and out of the second turn. Third turn he's going to go. 4-year-old intermediate looking for that top spot. 5 and under intermediates out on the track as they come on back through. He's a 4-year-old out there running with the big dogs. Coming down the line, bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Danger Deacon on the top spot. He'll bring this one back at us. That's the way it's going to go back down to me. Reeves getting it done out front. Maluski going to get the 2. Out of moto 125, 126, your moto up next. Another parent going on the track all the way down, getting the bike, walking it off. You guys know better. Renee Salva, Neil Reynolds, Brock Muner coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway, looking for the top spots. 126 is your moto, going to get things fired up and running now. Coming down out second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Hollywood, going to be Reynolds in the zone, coming in and out of that second or third turn, fourth straightaway. Yellow Cat looking for the 2. Jethro, going to be Salva. He's bringing this one back down that fourth straightaway, trying to hold on to that 2 spot, trying to make it to that main event as we drop this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Bringing it back around down the last straightaway, still your 12 bike on the top spot. Reynolds running it back through. Reynolds will get it done. Salva looking for a 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back. Out of moto 126, 127 is your moto. Schrader, Madden, Nyman, Jesenowski. How about Schneider and Calhoun in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got room for 2, moving on. Bring this one back home. Madden, Nyman, Jesenowski, Schneider, Calhoun, and Schrader looking for a top spot as we bring it in and out of the last straightaway, looking for that semi-main event. We'll see who's locking it down right now as we come on back home. Back at me now, going to get it done. Fly by Eli. Schneider going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the next 17 by Calhoun. Schneider, 1 and 2, out of moto 127, 128 your moto. Miller, Avani, Schumann, Miller, Zimmerman, and Jones. Avani on the top spot, coming down through that 4th straightaway, getting things wrapped up right now. Bring this one back home. Miller having a birthday out there, coming on back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Keeping things moving on right now. All the way back at us, going to be that next 13 bike. Avani on the top spot. And Kellen Miller, the birthday boy, going to get that 2 spot locked in out of moto 128. Weatherall, Olson, Cole, Cassidy, Sulzer. Looking for a couple moving on to that main event as we bring this one back through. 129 is the moto. Miller finishing up a lap right there. Coming back at us. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Zimmerman finishing up his lap. Weatherall, Olson, Cole, Cassidy, and Sulzer coming down through that 4th straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. S Squared Maryland chapter. B-Bike getting it done out front. Olson coming back to us. Olson on the top spot, coming down that last straightaway. Wild, Michigan looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Tucker Cassidy. Back to the line out of moto 129. 130 is your moto. Berghoff, Palmer, Manriquez, Monegro, Shignesi. Out of turn number 3, down that 4th straightaway. Getting it done in the rhythm right now as they come on back through. In and out of the last turn. Last rack, 6-year-old intermediates coming our way. Looking for the top spots going to that semi-main event. Bringing this one back home. Monegro gets it done on the top spot. Factory Grandma coming back at us. Yeah, you got to love that Factory Grandma hook up there, man. Manriquez on the 2 spot. Out of moto 130, 131 is your moto. 7-year-old intermediates down the 3rd, 4th straightaway. Leonetti on the top spot, 24 bike. Bringing this one in hot right now out of moto 131 with the Gold Cup 2. Miller pick it up right there out of moto 131. 7-year-old intermediates. Rabin. Chapter Lane, Ring, Lipschutz, Salzgiver, and Schenk out of the last turn coming back at us. You getting in the game house? You gonna start announcing some motos or what, dude? What's the deal, bro? Rabin coming back at me. Got to get it going on. 26. We need a new young guy, man. Come on, man. Get in the game. Get in the game. House. Come on. You gotta get on there first. You gotta start getting busy with it. Gaddis, Bencomo, Hedges, Buchholz, George, and Jericho coming out of the last turn back at us. 32 bike on the top spot right now. Gaddis gonna bring this one back around. Gaddis in the 54. Gaddis, Bencomo, 1 and 2 out of moto 133. 134 is your moto. 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Bonsall, Alberts, Gasoline, Simplice, Giddens. Armit looking for a top spot. 134 is the moto out of that first turn. Down that second straightaway, in and out of that second turn, and that short 3 straightaway coming back at us. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in right now as we come on back through. Looking for this one, 25 bike, bringing it back around. Simplice, Moto Hornet coming back at us, in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway coming back to us. Power light Albert's on that 2 spot and keep things moving on. In and out of the last straight, back at me. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event as they keep it moving at us. Albert Simplice is going to go 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway, yeah, a little power, nice little manual right there real quick. And be like, bop. Get on the gas and the go fast. Coming back at us, Perito, O'Neill, Stevens, Brock Uner, Forney, and Stiver down that 4th straightaway. Riding the white line. He says, nah, not so fast, bro. I'm still going to show you my wheel. Coming back at me. Into that last turn we go. Everybody trying to qualify out. Got room for 2 to that semi-main event. Back at us still, the Z-Man. Brock Uner on the top spot, 16 in the 57 bike. The Beast, Perito, will get your 2. Out of moto, 135, 136 your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Coming back at us. Last turn coming back to me. Looking for Amoroso on the 2 spot. Keeping this one rolling on down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot 104 bike. Rennie coming back at me. Team R3 colors. We'll lock and load that one back at us. Out of moto 136, 137. 9-year-old intermediates. Uh-oh. In and out of the second turn. Lost one along the way. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him. Kirshner's back up. Coming in and out of the last turn. A little side-by-side. Elbows out with these guys. Bring it down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 20 bike. Jacobson will come back through at the 44. Kessler. And DeRiddy going to drop in and lock in for your top 3 as they come back through. Out of moto 137, 138. Your moto Reggie's Bike Shop out front of Seymour, Cook, Hagner Jr., Hicks, Barry, and Rennie. Down the last straightaway, 48 bike on the top spot. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ, Mason Cook. Will get your 2 out of moto 138, 139. Samono Chapman, Nyman, Fleener, Anderson, Hansberger, Bleak getting out of the second or third turn, 4 straightaway. Fleener trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. Reggie's Bike Shop putting a little blocker on that one in and out of that last turn. And Nyman, 37 bike out front. Chapman on the top spot back to the line. Go with the 107 back to the stripe. How about Fleener will get your 2 out of moto 139. Moving on to that semi-main event. More 10-year-old intermediates headed our way down that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Schmidt, Armel, George, Wise, and Logan. Back to me on the top spot. Jeff George going to get it done. GFR National team with the 26 bike in tow. Wise will pick up your 2. Out of moto 140, 141 your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Espinoza, Trinka, Greenwald, Gap, and Atkins all cranking this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Side-by-side action going on now. Coming back through, Michigan Wild looking for that top spot. Back to the line, go 64 bike. Get it done. Espinoza back to the line with the 85. Espinoza Atkins will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 141, 142 your moto. Courier, Gash, Collins, Atkins, and Williams looking for a front line right now. Pack BMX can bring this one back through. Coming on back at us now, getting this one wrapped up on the top spot. Courier back to the line. We'll go with the 8 bike. And the 86, Courier Gash is going to go 1-2. Out of moto 142, 143 is your moto. Wisnicki looking for Beck, Dixon, Ellis, and Rush coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Back at us last straight all the way back to the line. Going to go Ellis on the top spot with the 20 bike. Ellis, Dixon 1 and 2. Out of moto 143, 144 is your moto. Dye, Smith, Schumann, Weck, and Hankey. We'll bring this one back through down that 3rd straightaway into that last. 44 bike cranking it up right now. Got to be Smith on the top spot. Smith takes this one over down through that 4th straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Reggie's Bike Shop on the 2. Dye trying to make it happen. A week in and out of the last turn we go. It's all Smith. The Flash on the top spot. Out of Springboro, Ohio. DK Bicycles down that last straightaway. We're going to go. It's all Smith back to the line. Smith, the 41 bike. Wyke will get that 2. Out of moto 144, 145 is your moto. 12-year-old intermediates got room for 2. These guys moving on to that main event. Toth, George, Miller, Black, Longton, Duhart, Bays looking for a top spot. Back down the last straightaway. See who's got this one up. CJ Miller back to the line on the 58 bike. Will run it with the 19. Miller, Bays, 1 and 2. Out of moto 145, 146, Yeager, Tobiasik, White, Tilly, Hicks, Hughes all cranking this one up. In and out of the last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got this one rolling on back at me. little backside wind coming back at us. A little style out front. 88 bike will pick it up along with your 43. Hughes, Tilly going to go 1 and 2. Automoto 146. 147 is your moto. Down through that 4 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Emmett getting it done. Simmons, Bland, Dagnall, Abner, and Underhill. Cranking this one out of the last turn. Back at us. Getting this one wrapped up right now. It's all the 5 bike. Emmett on the front lines. Back to the line. He'll go with the 87 bike. Emmett, Simmons 1 and 2. Automoto 147, 148 your moto. Down that 4 straightaway. Hafner, Thompson, Kreis, Schillinger. How about Alvarez and Schmidt? Looking for a top spot. Back at us now. Hafner on the 61 bike will bring this one back through. Go with the Gold Cup 2 of Alvarez. Automoto 148, 149 your moto. Down through that 4 straightaway. More 13-year-old intermediates coming our way. Culverhouse, Wagon Blast, Robinson, Day, Eider, Van Eiderstein. Keeping things moving out. Back to the line. 57. Culverhouse will come back through, get things locked in. 14-year-old intermediates got room for 2. These guys moving on right now as they start bringing them back around. McFerrin, Watson, Jones, Vecchio. Weirich looking for Conley. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. 150 is the moto. In and out of the last turn. Coming back through. Little style out front on the top spot. 44 bike in and done. Jones all the way back to the line. Jones in the Gold Cup 3. Jones, Weirich going to 1-2. Automoto 150. 151 is your moto. Murphy, Vitale, Manis, Ingram, Curtis, and Rogers. Got room for a pair moving on in and out of that last turn. These guys bring this one back around one more time. 151's the moto. Coming back at us, 14-year-old intermediate, 77 bike. Curtis on the top spot. Back to the line, 68 bike. Curtis. Rogers will go 1 and 2. And it looks like I got second round of pros on deck right now. You guys about ready? Second round of pros on deck. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Yeah, Vet Pros on deck right now. Second go around. Jacob, Swearnigan, Da Silva, Upshaw, Long, Johnson, Foster. Upshaw got a big pop on this one. Going to take the boys downtown right now and get things fired up. Upshaw, Swearnigan going to go 1 and 2. Da Silva ramping it up a little bit. The Dustman, Jacobs, he's on the move right now. Da Silva slides in for a 2 spot on the split section down that short 3 straightaway. Coming back at us. It's all Upshaw on the top spot as he keeps things moving on. Down through that 4 straightaway. Upshaw, Jacobs doing a little shopping. He's trying to find a way back into the mix in that top 2. Coming back at us. Bring this one back around. It's all Upshaw on the top spot. Back to the line. Upshaw, Da Silva go 1 back. 1-2 back to the line. We'll get it done. Jacobs and Swearnigan are going to come on back through. Hojo, you better get a plate on. Johnson, you better get your plate on. You better get your plate on, Johnson. She's not going to score you next time. Matrano, Smith, Acosta, Nobles, Romer, Fala, Pearson, Buffington. More Vet Pro action headed downtown. Nobles, Fala going to get it fired up on this one as they head into that first turn. Matrano on the 3 spot. Smith on the 4 as they head on the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping it going on. It's all Nobles on the front lines. Nobles, Fala going to go 1 and 2 as they keep things going down that 3 straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at us. 4 straightaway coming down the line. Matrano picking it up on that 3 spot. Smith on the 4 as they come back around, but it's all Nobles on the top spot as he comes back at us. Nobles bringing it back down that last straightaway. Nobles, Fala going to go 1-2 back to the line. Bringing it back around. Going to be Matrano picking up that 3 spot. Oh, yeah, we'll get a little shout-out to Tyler Brown. He's probably tuned in. How about the Mosquito Suarez? They might be listening or watching in today. Ladies, up on deck right now. You guys make some noise. Where are you at? Beeman, Stancil, Armstrong, Miller, Willoughby, Jaluto, lock, loaded, ready to go. Ladies headed downtown right now. Stancil, Willoughby. Willoughby's on the outside, though. She's going to take and drive this one all the way into turn number 1. Stancil on 2. Armstrong on that 3 spot. As they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Willoughby out front running this one right now as we bring this one in and out of the second turn. That short 3 straightaway coming back at us. Willoughby Stancil going to go 1-2. Armstrong on the 3, Beeman on the 4. They come on back down, keeping things moving on. Chaluto getting in line right now as they hit it out of that last turn with Miller. Back at us. It's all Willoughby. Going to take this one wire to wire all the way back around. It's all Willoughby. Stancil go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Beeman slides in for the 3 as we come on back home. More ladies on deck right now. Mydock, Smith, Verhagen, Kane, Vaughn. Verhagen got a pretty good pop on this one. Oh, the AZ girls are all headed downtown in a hurry right now. And Mydock and Vaughn going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oh, ramping it up now. Here we go into that second turn, third straightaway. Kane ramping this one up as they keep things moving on in and out of the turn. They come back at us now, still on that top spot. Bringing this one back around. It's all Verhagen coming back down that fourth straightaway in and out of that last turn. Verhagen, Mydock go 1 and 2 coming back at us. Last straight coming back down the line. Going to go Vaughn on the 3 spot. The AZ girls going to get it done all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through. Ah, the big dogs locked and loaded, ready to go. Raherick, Howes, Jacobs, Vance, Adams, Philippone, Wood. Going to get things fired up and running right downtown. Here we go. Adams got a pretty good shot with Wood on the outside. Adams got the inside clean right there as he drives this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Adams, Wood's got the drive on him, though, coming out of that second turn down the third straight. Oh, dropped a few off right there. Howes goes down. Dropped a few of them off back there as we come on down through that fourth straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Wood on the top spot. Wood bring this one back around. Wood, Adams 1 and 2 coming back down the last straightaway. Raherick on the move. He'll settle for a 3 as we come on back at us. We'll get those guys checked out right now. Make sure everybody's all good over there on that second straightaway. Oh, he's going one shoeing it. You're going John Purse style with that one, Lucas? You got to do what you got to do to get points, man. Hey, I feel you, bro. Nick says you got time to go back and get your shoe, man. Wally will get it for you. Get the rest of these guys checked out. Jacob's back up over there. We'll get him checked out. Is that your souvenir for the weekend, Wally? Lucas Howes, he'll finish up with one shoe. The rest of our guys checked out over there, making sure everybody's good. on the pro section there. So we got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. More pros on deck. Welch, Kennedy, Austin, Bramer, Richmond, McLean, Cray, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gates down, here we go. Gonna go little Aussie on the 1-2, headed downtown. Gonna go McLean. Kennedy on the top spots as we head down that second straightaway. Daylight Cycles, Cray's on the move. He's trying to bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, we're going to go. McLean on the top spot. Kennedy on the 1-2, coming down through that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles, Cray on the 4, on the 3. Welch on the 4 as we headed out of that last turn, coming back at us. Bramer on the 5, coming back down to it. Going to be all McLean on the top spot, back to the line. He'll chalk up the ace, back to the stripe. Looks like Kennedy going to go Cray on the 3 as he come back through. Welch on the 4, getting it done right there as they come on back home. Van Kamen, Sherrod, Corrales, Cody, Smith, Davis, Lido locked and loaded. Another track race going on with the boys right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. DK Colors looking for a top spot. Smith, Sherrod side by side. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Davis picking it up on the 3 spot. Van Kamen coming in the mix right now as they charge down that third straightaway. It's all Daylight Cycles as Sherrod on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that 4 straightaway. Coming back out, it's going to be Smith on the 2, bringing it back around. Oh, Smith trying to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet. Coming back at us. Last straight all the way back to the line. Sherrod, Smith. Lido coming in hard right there. Back at us with Van Kamen. That's the way it goes when they come on back through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Hobson, Jensen, Langford, Fletcher, Kemple, Moore, Hill, Palmer. Nice drag race going on with the big dogs right now as they head down that first straightaway. Oh, Canada! Gotta be Palmer. Palm Dog on the top spot. He'll get things fired up. Claiborne Colors. Oh, Moore getting a little, got a little slowed up right there. A little tire buzz. Lost 3 of them. Hobson down. We'll get him checked out. These guys bringing it back through, down through that 4th straightaway, keeping it going on. Pletcher's back up. Make some noise for him coming back at us with Kimple. He'll get him checked out over there. Back at us. There you go. It's all Palmy out front, back to the line. Palmer, Hill go 1-2, back to the stripe. Moore will come back in with Langford. We'll get everybody back up. A little high five over there with Hobson and Kimple. They're back up. Yeah, make some noise for the boys as they come on back through. They're going to saddle it back up and finish it back up over there. So, yeah, make some noise. The next round of your pro action will be coming up. 3rd go-around at 4:30. All right. You ready to get in?
Ready.
All right. Let's go. Put you in the game.
I got you. What's going on, everyone? We got the 15 intermediates on the class. I got rack 152, Lett, Sevlin, George, Wolf, Hoffman, Merritt, and Wexler. Rocking down that second straight. I see Merritt in the 2 spot, top spot. I'm going to guess Tony Lett, the 14 ride. It is Lett. Lett flying at us right now. I got Merritt getting chased down by the 89. That's Duck Boy. Duck Boy trying to go 2, but Merritt's still in that top spot right now. Down that 3rd straight, 4th straightaway they go. Lett, Merritt, 1 and 2. I'm taking 2. Down around that last straightaway, Tony Lett, the 14 ride, looking for that 1 ride in the first round. The 152, Tony Lett's moving on, and Charlie Merritt, 1 and 2. Second rack, 15-inner coming at me right now. Grice, Williamson, Heflin, Polnowski, Markham, and Gash. Ribbon around there right now, down that 4th straightaway they go. Lining up 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're taking 2. Rider on top, looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 1, Brennan Grice. Coming back at you, Grice got that top spot. He's moving on with the 37 ride, Austin Heflin. We got a rider down in the 3rd straightaway right now, but the 24's rocking this one, 16 intermediates. 24, 26, going 1 and 2, but I'm only taking 1 rider. Christian Bradshaw, my man Crash, trying to take that top spot right now. Down around that last turn, New York rider coming at you fast. We're taking 1 here, 16 intermediate. Christian Bradshaw is moving on. Check, check. Let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. I like to strut the walkway if it bothers anyone. Moto 155 on the track right now, 1720 intermediates. Smakula, Varnes, Caldwell, Chalmers, and Bonzel. Ripping down that front straightaway. We're taking 2 riders straight to a main event. 1720 intermediates. 2 guys flying down that second straightaway. A little manual action right now. Rider on top, about to pop in this second turn. Let's catch the number on that cat. Looks like it's going to be the 60 ride. Sean Varnes and the 279 of Smakula 1 and 2. The 409 of Caldwell back there needs to get on the gas if he wants to check out in this round. But it's Smakula and Varnes 1 and 2 right now, or Varnes Smakula, I believe. Sean on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. Out of Toledo, Ohio. Varnes is moving on, and the 279 of Smakula. Ripping around right now. 156 on the track. 26:35 intermediates. Trying to get a little bang bang right there. There we go. 128 coming at you right now. Mead and the 290. Otto 1 and 2 moving on. 157. I got Hayes, Huffman, Hunt, Jesse, Chapdelaine, Rosenfield, and Angel. 224 on top. That's my man Fuzzy Brian Chapdelaine. Chapdelaine rocking the show right now down around that last turn. Stolen Colors on the top spot. We're taking 2 to a main event. Chapdelaine way out there in his own zip code right now. The 224 is checking out, but I'm taking 2 riders. Matthew Hunt, the 120, is going to hold on for that second spot. 158 on the track right now. Got the 195 and the 30 going 1 and 2. That's going to be Suey and Mike Donato 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2. Suey and Donato, hooligans in pack, ripping into that last turn right now. The 195 rocking a Gate 9 jersey. You're throwing me off, brother, with a 30. Suey and Donato moving on. I got the Rock 1. I got Joe Lignaski going 1 and 2 right now. Moto 159 coming at you fast. The Rock 1, J.R. White rocking that top spot. Joe Lignaski trying to find a line around him. Coming back at you. The 57 and the Rock 1 are moving on. White and Lignaski. 160 on the track, 41-45 intermediates. I'm taking 2 to a main event. I got Emick, Monesmith, Atkins, Rolick, Knopf, and Bonzel. Into the second turn they go. Rider on top got 3 digits on right now. That's a 370. That's Chad Bonzel. Bonzel, I got the 140 of Rolick and the 47. That's going to be Emick, 1, 2, and 3. Bonzel and Rolick trying to hold those 2 spots. They're all over the place. These old guys fighting the win right now down in that last turn. Ride Like a Girl colors coming back at you right now. That's going to be the 140, Dewey Rolick, and I'm taking 1 more, the 98 sneaking in there, and Ryan Knopf's 1 and 2. Second rack, oh man, Scott Wire on the top. I got the 12 and the 2. It's Wire, Thompson 1 and 2 down that 4 straightaway. Scott Wire way out in front. How is this dude even in a novice back in Georgia? Some shady stuff going on right there, Scott. You're taking the top spot, but I'm taking 2. I got Thompson in the 2 spot. Wire and Thompson moving on. 46-50 intermediates. I'm seeing Kohlers. Is that Cupcakes on top? Yes, it is. The 39 ride rocking that top spot. I got the 68 and the 2. It's Cupcakes and Dixon down that 4 straightaway. My man Paul Preby on the top spot. Stolen Colors flying high. The 39 trying to get a national win here in the first moto down around that last turn. Cupcakes coming at you fast. Paul Preby gonna take the top spot, but I'm taking 2. Dixon moving along with him. 163. I got the 147 and the 24 on top. That's gonna be Milky and Manville. The Batman on the top spot. Moto 163, second rack, 46-50 intermediates down around that last turn. Heavy pedals colors coming at you fast. Milky gonna move on. And the 24 ride, Rob Manville going 1 and 2. 51 and over intermediates. Got the 281, the 12, and the Gold Cup 1 going 1, 2, and 3. That's Van May, Tomolo, and Hoffman down that 4 straightaway, but we only got room for 2 of these cats right now. Van May running the top spot, the 281 getting it done. Coming around, but he's getting a lot of heat from 2 and 3. Who is it going to be? Van May is moving on with the 12 ride of Dave Tumalo, 1, 2, and 3. The 120 and the 134 going 1 and 2 here. Finello on the top spot.
Jim Finello coming around that last turn. The 120 ride trying to get the first round transfer right here with the 134 of Brett Van Dyke. Finello and Van Dyke moving on. Five and under girls X. We got a rider down in the first straight. We got two riders left out there right now. Rider on top, coming fast, gonna be the 9. That's Kirsten Burkholder. Burkholder in the T of Hardy. We're checking our down rider right now. Chad Bonzo to the finish line. Chad Bonzo to the finish line, please. Down around that last turn. Kirsten, our rider's up. Let's hear it for this young lady right here. Burkholder looking to take the win in the first round of this total points action. These ladies will be back all day long, but it's Burkholder and the Tia Hardy, 1 and 2. One more time for Alexis Southwall, everyone. Six-year-old girls experts coming out of the gate right now. Walzer, Jones, White, David, Slattery, Greer, Swap, and Snyder. Moto 167 coming at you down that first straightaway and around the first turn right now. Rider on top, flying down that second straightaway. Who do we got? We're taking 3 riders to a main event. 3 riders moving on. Nag rider on top. Got to be the 1 ride. The Beast. Boo the Beast. Henley Greer. The 12 in the Gold Cup 3. Greer. Snyder. Slattery. 1, 2, and 3 right now. I'm taking 3 riders straight to a main event. These ladies moving around that last one. Boo the Beast on the top square. S-Squared national team coming back at you. The Beast. Greer. She's locking up. No, Snyder. Snyder's moved on. Snyder's on the top. Gold Cup 3 is Slattery. And Greer, 1, 2, and 3 all moving on. Gold Cup 1 in the Nag 4 going 1 and 2 right now, and 7-year-old girls experts, but I'm taking 3. Gold Cup 1, Campbell, Nag 4, Ireland, 1 and 2. Campbell and Ruru going 1 and 2 down to that last turn right now, but I'm taking 3 ladies straight to a main event. Moto 168 coming down right now. Nag 4, Ireland on top. Ireland's moving on. Campbell's moving on. And the 8 ride of Havana George, 1, 2, and 3. I got Alvarez on top. I got the Nag 9 chasing her down right now. Alvarez, Shear, 1 and 2. I got the Viper back there in the 3 spot. Alvarez and Shear looking for those top 2 transfer spots. Malia way out there on top. The Baby Mangler getting it done on the 1, coming back at you. National number 8, moving on with the Nag 9. The wild card, Hannah Shear, 1 and 2. Second rack, 8-year-old girls experts on the track. I got the National 28 on top. Sawyer Smith, the Blue Cheetah. I got the Nag 8 and the 7 going, battling for that 2 spot. Maybe the 1, that's Scott Martinez back there, I believe. It's all the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith on top right now, down around that last turn. The National 28 gonna lock up this one, it looks like. Sawyer Smith moving on. Battle for the 2 is hot. Nag 8 sticking in there. Harlow Scott, 1 and 2. Nag 5 on top right now, ripping into the second turn with the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 9 going 2 and 3 right now. Nag 5 ride. That's gotta be the Warrior Princess on the top spot right now. Maya looking for a win. Anna's ticket to straight to a main event. I'm taking 3 ladies, 9 girls experts coming at you. The Warrior Princess is moving on. The Gold Cup 1, the Pink Warrior, and the Nag 9. Small and Mighty. We're going by nicknames now. Moto 172 on the track. We got 2 racks of 10 girls experts today. This is the first one. Kortris, McCauley, Pesowitz, Chambers, and Kutris coming at you fast down this last straightaway. Oh yeah. It's going to be the Nag 6 on top right now. That's the Ant, Alex Pasowitz, and the Gold Cup 2, Adeline McCauley, 1 and 2. Second rack, 10 girls experts, Moto 173, Kellogg, Pierce, Cooper, and Carrero out there right now. Down around that last turn, Gold Cup 1 on top. That's got to be Not Crash, Ellie Pierce. Pierce looking for a top spot. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. 1 coming around. It's going to be Pierce and Carrero, 1 and 2. 11 girls experts on the track. Collins, Tilly, Ellen, Spencer, Garcia, and Clems. Down around that last turn right now, national number 8 on top, Addison Spencer. Or it's Nag 8 and national 81, was that right? Clems on the top 2? Second rack of the 11 girls experts on the track right now. I got the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot, that's Hirons. I got Tongue Out Tilly moving to that 2 spot right now. Coming around that last turn, 2 ladies moving on to a main event. 2 ladies moving on, coming around the Nag 3, or Gold Cup 3. Lil Sparkles, River Hirons on the top spot. 2 spot gonna go to the 13 ride. Sophia Tilly, 1 and 2. 12 girls extra on the track, Moto 156. I got the 2 right on top right now. That's Hannah High-Low Swagger. Swagger, she's going to be moving on with the 1 ride of Grace, the Skipper McMillan. Moto 177 coming out of the gate right now. Sweet, Miller, Searfoss, Sarasa, DiBernardo, and Davis. Down that front straightaway. I think I got Crazy Legs on the top spot, ripping in their Velocity colors. We're rocking them down that second straightaway right now. Searfoss, get it done on the 1. Every single race, you are correct. Searfoss has been moving like no other. Cam getting it done, got the nag 3 back there, that's Sarasa. Searfoss, Sarasa, 1 and 2, got the nag 7 in the 3 spot, that's Miller, but we're only taking 2 right now. Crazy Legs moving super fast down around that last turn. Searfoss and the nag 3 of Sarasa moving on. Moto 178 on the track right now coming. I got the nag 11 in the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 right now, and I'm taking 2. Nag 11, that's Maya Custer. Custer. And the Gold Cup 1, I believe, is Ruschel in the 2 spot. Coming around that last turn. Mia and Marley 1 and 2 right now. Custer's moving on. Reichel's moving on. 179 on the track right now. Got the 3 on the top spot. That's Bella White. Bella White in the 11 right now. Transu. Oh man, Transu's getting a lot of heat from that 3 spot right now, but we're only taking 2 ladies to a 13 girls semi-main event right now. Down around that last turn. Ryder on top coming back at you. 3 ride. Bella White's moving on with the 11 of Kendall Transu, 1 and 2. Got the nag 3 on top right now. Katie Cyrus getting chased down by the end of Kate Claridge. Oh man, Kate and Kate going 1 and 2. Cyrus and Claridge flying down there. Both your initials of KC, that is crazy. You got me jacked up. Nag 3 in the end ride coming back at you. Cyrus and Claridge moving on. 14 girls experts on the track right now. Got the nag 2 on top. Herrera in the 3 ride. Kavner 1 and 2. Got the 13 of Franco back there trying to check in with them. 2 ladies moving on to a 14 girls expert semi-main event. Down to the last turn these ladies go. 2 ladies trying to find the ticket. Can they get there? Sadie Herrera, the nag 2. Gonna take that top spot. No, the 3 ride's gonna sneak by. Kavner, Herrera, 1 and 2. Both ladies moving on. Nag 6 on top right now. Leakey and the Gold Cup 1, Williamson. Leakey and Williamson, the Hurricane and Samantha flying down that 4 straightaway right now. The Hurricane, Hannah Leakey coming around that last turn. Nag 6 back at you, picking up the top spot. Supercross BMX with the Claiborne ride of Samantha Williamson, 1 and 2. 7 in the Gold Cup 1 flying around the gate 9 turn right now. Tay on the top spot. Gold Cup 1, the Predator, the Tay and the Predator, 1 and 2. Boker and Sweet coming back at you. The 7 in the Gold Cup 1 are checking into a main event, or semi-main event. 15, 16 girls, experts on the track. I'm taking 2 to a semi. Pulaski, Douglas, Panucci, Amaris, and Lev. I got the K in the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Pulaski, Amaris, 1 and 2 right now, and I'm taking 2. Down that, into that last turn they go. Peyton and Kira coming around that last turn right now. The K ride, way out there, going to lock up the 1. She's moving on, and so is Amaris, 1 and 2. Second rack, 15, 16 girls experts. A lot of semis for these ladies. National 99, the R, the Gold Cup, or the 3 ride. National 99, Niederberger, the R, hidden. I got Paige Freebie in that 3 spot right now, but I'm taking 2 riders. Down around that last turn they go. Coming back at us super fast right now. It's going to be the National 99, Kylie Niederberger, and Paige Freebie. 186 on the track, National 56 ride, Shelby Elder in the 2. I got the nag 5 back there. Elder, Nelson, Chartrand, 1, 2, and 3, and I'm taking 2 ladies to a semi-main event down on that last turn. Battle for those top 2 spots is hot. Ladies, you're both moving on. 5, 6, Elder, Nelson, 1 and 2. 17, 20 ladies experts. I got the 5 and the 19 going 1 and 2. Jakobsen, Bauer, flying down that 4 straightaway. These 2 ladies trying to check right into another semi-main event. There's a lot of semis for the ladies. I love it. Down around that last turn right now, it's going to be Jakobsen and Bauer. No, Salisbury. 1 and 2. Jakobsen and Salisbury moving on. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the 14 coming right now. That's going to be Brink, Walbert, flying down that 4 straightaway.
I got Flynn back there in the 3 spot right now, but only 2 ladies going to a semi as they fly back at us. Scoop's going to pick up the 1 with the 14 of Madeline Walbert, 1 and 2. 189 the track, roll at Kelly, Shreve, Smith, and Worrell. Got the 3 on top right now, that's Holly Shreve. Shreve, Reggie's colors going 1 and 2 right now. Shreve, Kelly, flying around the gate 9, turning down that 4 straightaway. Reggie's colors rocking the top 2 spots. Holly Shreve and Mila Kelly moving on. I got the National 58 in the Rock 1 and the Nag 3 right now. National 58 ride. Larson, Rock 1, Devin Murphy, 1 and 2. We're taking 3 ladies though to straight to a main event as they come down this last straightaway. Larson's moving on. Murphy's moving on. And the Nag 3 of the Red Vipers, Samantha Mulvihill. 3140 ladies experts got the Nag 1 on the top spot. That's Pettinelli. I got Katie Quick in the 2 spot. It's Pettinelli. Quick. Down to that. Oh man, is that too hottie in the 3 spot right now? Into that last turn, I'm taking 2 ladies right now. Too hottie going to the 2 spot. Pettinelli and Piatti moving on. We got 2 more racks of ladies coming at you right now. First rack, 41 over expert ladies. Sandora, Schulzenberger, Kugler, Maresh, and Livich. I got the 40, the 32, and the 13 right now. Sandora, Makish, and Kugler. Sandora, 2 ladies moving on to a main event right now. Down to that last turn. The Phantom looking for that top spot right now. Down that last straightaway, the 40. Gonna hold on to that top spot. Battle for the 2 is hot. The 32, 32. Paula Maresh, 1 and 2. Last rack of the 41 and over ladies class right now. Nag 7 on top. That's the Sensei Bay. It's got the Gold Cup 2 of Petrie in the 2 spot. Sensei and Stretch going 1 and 2 right now. All the rest of the ladies chasing them down, but only 2 more ladies moving on to the 41 and over expert main event. They're just hanging out and come back at us. The Nag 7, the Gold Cup 2. Moving on. Thanks, man. You ready? You want to keep going? All right, I'm going to keep rolling. I love it. Yeah, they're going to let me keep rolling, boys. 6-year-old expert coming at you right now. Nag 2 in the Rock 1 coming at you. Zvikis and Pieper 1 and 2 right now. We're taking 2. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Coming at you fast. The Nag 2. Amber Boy on the top spot. Helmut Zvikis in the Rock 1. Kanan Doomers, 1 and 2. Oh man, I got Daylight Colors on the top spot. That's got to be Grayson Carr. Cash Money Coin. Carr, Coin, 1 and 2. Dobell back there in that 3 spot right now. How did Cash Money get back on his pedals? I'm taking 2 riders to a main event right now. Racing Grayson Carr, almost doing a 720. That dude's getting the top spot. And Dobell moving on.
Is he on the stand this weekend? Dobell? I think so. That's
maybe. Down to that last turn they go right now. 7 experts down the last straightaway. Rider on top, Gold Cup 1. Terrell Addison and the 7 ride, Reed Waters, 1 and 2. I got the Nag 16 on top right now. Red Honeycutt. Honeycutt getting a lot of heat. Maybe moving back to that 2 spot right now. 7-year-old experts, Moto 197. Down around that last turn. They're all battling. We're only taking 2 right now. 2 riders moving on. I got the 39 ride coming at you fast. Ronan Eddy and the Nag 16 of Rhett Honeycutt. Checking out. 8-year-old experts on the track. Moto 198. Ton, Hardy, Mendez, Aklopsik, and Bruns. Down around that last turn. Rider on top. Got to be the Outlaw. Factory LSG colors coming at you fast. The Outlaw on the 2 ride of Bruns. Ton and Bruns, 1 and 2. Nag 17. Widener. What did I do with my drink? It's right here. I'm all jacked up. Widener, Novak, Littale, Svikas, and Lawrence. Down around that last turn right now. Battle for the top spot. Hot. Nag 17. Coy Widener. National 19. Grayson Novak, 1 and 2. I got the 1 in the J. I got Burkholder in the 2 spot right now. Knox Reeves coming at you fast. Fort Knox. Carson Burkholder, 1 and 2. I'm taking 2.
straight to a semi-main event for the 8 expert class down on that last turn. It's going to be Reeves and Burkholder moving on, the ones. Nag 9 and the 6 ride coming at you. Oh, thank you, brother. More 8 experts. Westfall Warriors, Gasaway, Falowski, and Smith. They just loaded me up with a cough drop. I'm ready to go. Nag 9, Caleb Gasaway in the 6 ride. Ezra Westfall 1 and 2. Moto 202, David, Stouffer, Sweeta, Windows, and Gronis. Down around that last turn right now. Nag Rider on top. Action Jackson Stauffer. Stauffer going to get the 1. Rider in the 2, the 29. Z Money. I got the 42 in the Nag 9 coming at you fast now. Blake Young and Porky. Young and Porky 1 and 2 right now down that 4 straightaway into that last turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event here in the 9 expert class. .42 ride, Blake Young, and the Nag 9 ride, Damon Fisher moving on. Flying around the gate 9 turn, Go Bally, Gray, George, Godo, and Gash. Moto 204, and this is not a main event. I'm just getting crazed up here. Coming back at me fast, 63 ride, that's the issue, Preston George. And the 8, Chapstick, Mason Gray. Oh man, that's gotta be Luke Hill on the top spot. Hill getting a lot of heat right now from that 2 spot. I believe it's Scoggins. Hill, Scoggins 1 and 2. Luke Hill, Jackson Scoggins down on that last turn. The 1 and the Nag 7. Hill trying to hold on. Scoggins making the move. Both these boys are moving on. Scoggins, Hill 1 and 2. 50-50 is over $1,300. Get your tickets. Do not miss a chance to win me some money. Moto 206, Custer, Ingham, Belcher, Hawk, and Hester down on that last straightaway. Iceman on the top spot. Rider on the outside, Hester, Ingham, and Hester 1 and 2. 207 on the track right now. 10-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Eakins, Luther, Buer, Shear, Hurley, and Lee down on that last turn. Our ride. The lawnmower, Eakins. Eakins moving on. No, the 7 and the 1. Lee and Hurley. Lee and Hurley moving on. What a ride, boys. Moto 208, Miller, Santana, Alter, Warner, Cole, and Caserta. Got to be Caserta on the top spot. Nate Dogg get it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Caserta. He's moving on with the 11 ride of Santana. 1 and 2. 4-3-6-6 going 1 and 2 right now. Williams, Fink. Flying down in the... Not out there yet, sir. Williams and Fink, don't screw me up. Night Train. Noah and Cameron coming back at you. The 43 and the 66 are moving on. More 10 experts. I got the 1 and the 34 flying around the gate 9 turn right now. The 1, the Dominator, Dominic Dunn. The 34, Brody Palmer, French Fry. The Dominator and French Fry looking for 2 tickets to a main event, but my Reggie's ride back there. Grantley Knox trying to steal one from him. Coming back at you, the 1 ride, the Dominator. Yeah, and Palmer moving on. Moto 211. I got Rabinowitz, Stravolis, Thiessen, Day, and Marhofer out there. Flying to that first turn. These boys all looking for 2 spots straight to a quarter main event. Pumping their way into that second straight. Rider on top, gonna be the 4-3 ride. That's the Fireball, Hayden Day. No, the 45, that's Thiessen. I got the Fireball in the 2. Thiessen and Day going 1 and 2 right now. And I'm taking 2. I got Rabinowitz back there in that 3 spot. Can he sneak into the top 2 down around that last turn? The 43 and the 45 coming back at you fast. 45, 43, 45, 43 moving on. Thiessen and Day. The 1 in the Gold Cup 1 flying around right now. I got Monegro and Quick. Fly like Mason. Wyatt Quick looking for a top 2 spots to a semi-main event. Flying around that last turn right now. Mason, Monegro, and Wyatt Quick moving on. 213, Lehue, Westfall, Thiessen, Hart, and Lack. Oh man, we're getting a little squirrely going to that last turn. Flying around though right now. Pedaling, pumping, doing it all. Nag 19, you know who, Sean Lehue, where you at? And Rock 1 of Thiessen moving on. Oh man, we lost Smith back here in the gate 9 turn, but he's back on his feet. Let's hear it for that cat right there.
Moto 214, I'm taking 2 more to a semi-main event. 3 ride. The cheeseburger, Luke Rowe trying to hold on. The 10 and the 3, Markham and Rowe, 1 and 2. The 2 in the nag 15 right now. Wilkie, Weigel, into that last turn. Espen Wilkie, I haven't seen you all year. Where you been at? The 2 ride coming at you fast. Wilkie in the nag 15. Weigel 1 and 2. Moto 216 on the track right now. Gish, Passanisi, Douglas, Bortis, Spence, and Hurley. Down around that last turn they go. On the gas, looking for 2 riders to go to a quarter main event right now. Nag 49, Passanisi, and the Gold Cup 3 of Dive Bomber, Evan Douglas, 1 and 2. Nag 16, 14 ride, and the 4 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Lang, Yoder out there in that 3 spot right now. I believe it's Outshorn in the 2 spot. Powers Bike Shop Colors trying to hold on right now. Nag 16 ride. Jake from State Farm. And the 4 sneaking in there. Owen Yoder, 1 and 2. 218 flying around. I got J&R Colors on the top. Got to be Brady King. The Nag 6, get it done on the 1. Into the last turn, these boys go. I'm taking 2 more 12X to a quarter main event. Down that last straightaway. The Nag 6, the King, and the Nag 18, Waylon Tyler, 1 and 2. More 12X coming down that second straightaway. I got Carrero, Sandrock, Hardy, Tonkovich, and Schulte. Oh, man, rider on top right now. Coming to me fast, 95 ride. That's Hardy. I got Carrero and the Wild Man going 2 and 3. Both these boys looking for a spot. Oh, they're all banging down that 4th straightaway right now. All 3 of them looking to take 2 spots. Carrero going to the top. Wild Man going low. Tesla coming at you fast. Carrero's moving on. And Mikey Tonkovich, train wreck. Moto 220 got the Nag 12 right now. Taylor Cole flying that top spot, getting chased down by, I believe, Ireland in that 2 spot. Coming on that last turn right now. It's all going to be the Nag 12 and the Nag 4. Cole and Ireland moving on. We got a rider flying off the 4th straightaway right now. Moto 221 coming at you. Down that last straightaway, the Nag 2 ride. Nag 7 ride, Mason Hayes, and the 5 of Tristan Gormley, 1 and 2. I got the 8 in the Gold Cup 3 flying around the gate 9 turn right now. That's going to be Mendito and Yankee. Gavin Mendito, Hudson Yankee coming around that last turn right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, 13 expert style. 8 ride, Skull Crusher moving on with the Gold Cup 3 of Hudson Yankee, 1 and 2. Moto 223 down that 1st straightaway right now. Cooper Campbell, Wyatt Knowles, Cooper Kudrowski, Jackson Shimko, Ozzie Rowe, and Kason Wexler. Got a Gold Cup play on the top spot. Got to be Cooper Campbell. Campbell getting it done on the 1, flat around that 2nd turn. Got to be the Ozman on the 2 spot. Yes, it is. Gold Cup 2 in the Nag 14 going 1 and 2 around the gate 9, turning down straightaway number 4 into that last turn. These boys are flying right now. Campbell on the top spot. Gold Cup 2. Gonna lock up a transfer spot with my man Ozzie Rowe, 1 and 2. More 13 expert got the National 65 and the 6 ride right now. Chris Felker way out there. Isaiah Walter holding that 2, but my man Chris Felker, this dude is gone. Factory Rift Tangent out there in his own zip code, flying on that last turn, giving a little air as he goes down the last straightaway. Felker in the 1 or the 7 of Porter. 1 and 2. That's what I thought too. 14 experts down the last straightaway. Nag 20 Ramsey and the 4 rider Zens, 1 and 2 moving on. 226 on the track right now, flying around the gate 9 turn. Down that 4th straightaway they go. I'm taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. 14 experts coming at you super fast right now. I got Toscano, Kropp, Salem, Zeal, Dornan, and Hobson. 2775 man. Salem and the 5 of Hobson moving on. Nag 80 in the 6 ride going 1 and 2 right now. Maybe it's the National 9 sides and Westover. Got Palkin back there in that 3 spot coming at you fast. Sawyer sides looking for that top spot. National 90 ride. Jumping the double. Getting the win. The 90 and the 6 sides and Westover moving on. National number 4 in the top spot right now. That's got to be LeBlanc. Kai Fly Guy LeBlanc. 14 experts, once again, Moto 228. Down to that last turn, LeBlanc on the top spot. JNR Bicycles coming at you. He's going to get the win with the 12 of Dominic Van Cleve, 1 and 2. 229 flying right past me super fast. McCain, Hayes, McHenry, Rogers, and Long. More 14 experts trying to make a quarter main event. 2 riders ripping around that last turn. These guys got themselves quite a lead, but it's going to be the Nag 7, Caleb McCain, and the 12 of Hayes. McCain and Hayes, 1 and 2. National 5, Nag 5, Nag 8 going 1 and 2 with the 12 in the 3 spot. Maybe that was the Nag 6. Tommy Bruni and V-Dub, 1 and 2. The Nag 6. I think I turned the page too fast. That's what happened. It's going to be the Nag 5 and the Nag 8. I sure did. Borowski and Santa Maria moving on. 975 Nag 6. There it is. Marulanda and Tommy Bruni flying around that turn right now. Marullo looking for that top spot. He's got Bruni chasing him down. Bruni's got some moves right out here at Akron. He comes out here all the time. But the 975's taking this one. Marulanda and Bruni, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3 in the 5 ride going 1 and 2 right now. Marshall Eastman flying to that last turn. Jack Eastman tore it up at Waterford Oaks last week. Now he's moving on to a quarter main event. I'm taking the Gold Cup 3 in the 5. Marshall and Eastman, 1 and 2. 233 on the track right now. The Nag 4, Martinez in the 6 and the 11 going 2 and 3. That's Graves, that's Holton, but it's all Thomas Martinez right now. 2 riders going to a quarter main event down around that last turn. Martinez is on the move for a transfer spot. Martinez is going, and I'm taking the 6th ride. Jonah Graves, 1 and 2. Cade McConnell in the top spot, got the 18 in the 2 spot right now. That's Clark. McConnell, Clark, got Magic Colors back in that 3 spot, maybe Gavin Peters. Cade McConnell rocking the top spot down around that last turn, down the last straightaway. McConnell's getting the win. He's moving on with the 18 ride. Caden Clark, 1 and 2. Cody Kent in the 4 ride right now, and McCollins at Cody Kent and Micah Collins, 1 and 2. 15 experts trying to make a quarter main event. Moto 235. We're almost close to the end of the first round right now. Down that last straightaway, the Nag 10 and the 4, Robinson and Collins moving on. Nag 8, 6, and the Nag 3 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Nag 8, Connor Eaton rocking that top spot. 6 ride, Matthew Weird starting on that last turn right now. Eaton and Weirds moving on. National 38 ride on the top spot right now. Man, oh man, that's my dude E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. Came and hung out with me at Rockford. We didn't talk much, but he sat close to me. That's all that matters. Popovich on the 1 right now down that last straightaway. Manual and everything in his path. This kid does it all. Pop moving on with the 21, stretching it out. Casey Kabish. I got the National 60 and the Nag 16 going 1 and 2 right now. Stazetsky, Hernandez flying into that last turn, rider in the 3 spot. Trying to make some moves. Can he get in there? National 60 and the Nag 16, 1 and 2. .239 on the track right now, ripping into that first turn. Collings, Sabrell, Joyner, George, and Bruns. Oh man, we're going big side. Popping through. Rider on top, coming on turn 2. Gonna be the 18 ride. Colling on top, got the Nag 2 in the 2 spot. That's Joyner. Colling, Joyner, 3 spot. Gotta be Bruns trying to sneak in there right now. Can Bruns get on the top 2? Down around that last turn, these boys are flying. Coming at you quick, really quick. Gonna be Colling and Joyner, 1 and 2. 16X on the track, Moto 240, Toronto, Cormier, Copsic, Shipman, and Herrera. Down around that last turn, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 16 expert style, got the 11. Herrera on the top spot with the Nag 19, a Copsic, 1 and 2. I got the 6 and the 2 right now. That's got to be Capello and Felser. Felser getting a lot of heat from Brewer back there in that 3 spot. Matt on the move right now in this last turn. Oh man. Capello way out there in front. He's moving on, and Felser getting on the gas, also checking out. 242, 1720 experts got the 7 and the 19 coming at you real fast right now. Goodwin, Yakelson. I'm taking 2 to a quarter main event as they rip down that 4 straightaway right now. Solomon Goodwin out of Marion University, rocking around that last straightaway. Goodwin's moving on with the 19 ride of Jonas Yakelson, 1 and 2. Moto 243 on the track right now. Got the 62 Schaefer in the 27. Hobby, Schaefer, Hobby. 1 and 2 right now. Oh man, looks like I got Sutton back there in that 3 spot. Landon trying to find a top spot. Can he get around? Oh, down the last straightaway they go. Schaefer, Hobby. 1 and 2. Moto 244 got to be Drew on the top spot right now. Polk flying around the gate 9 turning down that 4 straightaway. I got Chudzik rocking that 2 spot right now. It's Polk. It's Chudzik. I got Tibble back there in that 3 spot. Polk's moving on with the 33 ride. Henry Chudzik, 1 and 2. Moto 245 on the track right now. 1720 experts going to a quarter main event. Salisbury, Sterling, Casanova, Amaris, Bonzel, and Zurich. Down that second straightaway they go. We got one rider going big side. That's my man Mikey Amaris out there in that 3 spot right now. Top two going to be the 18 and the 1. That's Sterling. That's Casanova. Amaris in the 3 spot. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Oh man. The 18 ride, Joshua Sterling coming back at you fast. Sterling on the 1 spot. 2 spots gonna hold on. The 1 of Casanova, 1 and 2, but nice race, boys. 246, got the National 56 and the 12 going 1 and 2 right now. Callum, Bredewig, flying down that 4 straightaway. Jordan Callum, Brendan Bredewig flying around that last turn. The National 56 ride. Gonna pick up the top spot with the 12 and the 2. Callum and Bredewig. 247 on the track right now. Got the Nag 13. I believe that was right. Maybe they're the 33 on the top spot. We'll have to get that, guys. He rocks around this last turn right now. Flying super fast. Moto 247. Nag 13 and the 9. I got the Waller. Factory. Maybe Nolan Caldwell in the top spot. Second round, start staging up. Second round, start staging up. You do not want to miss your second moto. If you didn't transfer in the first round, get ready for round 2. 21-25X down around that last turn. 58 ride. I got Sinchak in the Nag 15 of Weber going to get the win. Weber and Sinchak moving on. Nag 18 on the top. Paradigm rocking around that gate 9, turning down that 4 straightaway right now. Paradigm getting a lot of heat from everyone else. Oh man, coming around hot right on the outside right now. 39 Kaminsky, Louis, and the Nag 18 of Paradigm moving on. (26:35X) got the 126 Calvin. I got the Nag 15 Missile Calvin Missile 1 and 2. South Carolina rider holding that top spot right now. The 126 trying to make it to a main event. These guys are combining for the next round, but this is Moto 250. Calvin, Pop Tire, Missile moving on. We got tubes right behind us over here at the bike shops. Hit them up. Full tilt on 2 wheels. 111 right now. Muniz on the top spot. Tough break, dude, but you have time to come back for round 2. Triple 1 ride. Nicholas Muniz and the Nag 19 ride. Douglas Widows moving on. I got Moto 252 hitting that second turn and coming directly at me right now. I got the 20 and the 17 going 1 and 2. I don't have a 20 on here. It's Bruna. Bruna coming at you fast right now. Santiago Bruna on the top spot with the 17 ride of Jacques 1 and 2. .253 down around the gate 9 turn right now. Wright, Oldman, Warrius, and Horn. Oh man, I got Warrius sneaking into that 2 spot right now, but I am taking 2 riders down that last straightaway. Top rider going to be the 93 ride, Chris Wright. Jason Warrius sneaking into that 2 spot, moving on. 254, 41, 45 experts. Davenport, Svoboda, Brown, Swap, Powell, and Andrews. 6 riders out there, 2 riders trying to make a main event as they fly around this last turn. Rider on top, looks like it's going to be the 5. Justin Svoboda and the Nag 6, the Nag 5 and the Nag 6. Svoboda and Andrews, 1 and 2. Second rack, 41-45X, got the Nag 7 and the 85 going 1 and 2 this round. That's going to be Bunker and Jordan. Ryan Bunker and Jay Guns flying down into that last turn right now. 3 spot, trying to catch a ticket himself. Ryan Bunker though, the Nag 7 ride, he's moving on with the 85. Jordan 1 and 2. 256 on the track right now, 4650 expert class. I'm taking 2 riders to a 7-minute event. I got the 71 and the 19 happening right now. Losman, Ross, and Bonzo going 1, 2, and 3. Johnny Pullman back in that 4 spot, and they're flying into this last turn. 2 riders are going straight to a semi-main event. Yeah, coming back at us right now, Michael Losman and the 19 ride of Demand Darren Ross, 1 and 2. I got 09 colors. I got the 8 and the R ride going 1 and 2 right now. Swagger and Deleon. Swagger and Deleon into that last turn. Rider in the 3 spot trying to find a line. Tom Swagger, the 8, looking for that top ticket this round. 257 coming at you. Second round starts staging up. 8 in the R. Swagger and Deleon. Moving on. Small bus on the top right now, flying super fast. Smallwood got the 23 right there. Gonzalez. Small bus and Gonzalez flying right now. Scotty Smallwood trying to get that top ticket. Fabian Gonzalez trying to get it himself down on the last turn. These 2 dudes are gone. I'm taking 2 riders. Scotty Smallwood and Fabian Gonzalez are moving on. Last rack of the first round. Second round should be staging up. Last rack of the first round. Nag 5 on the top spot right now. Lamaglia. I'm taking 3 riders here in the 51 and over expert class. Domingo's coming on that last turn. The Nag 5 on the 1 spot right now. I'm taking the Nag 5. I'm taking Drew Motley. And the 94 rider, Smokin' Joe Pinkney. 1, 2, and 3. Second round starts staging up. Second round, please start staging up. Thank you.
Main event as we get things fired up. 14's your moto out on the course right now as we get things going on. Shignesi, how about White, Jones, and Slattery getting things fired up in and out of that second turn. The Little Devil on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. Slattery, Factory LSG colors coming in and out of that second turn. Down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they call on back down the line. Keeping it moving in. Shignesi looking for a spot. Jones, White, but it's all the Little Devil on the top spot as she brings this one in and out of that last turn. back at us now. So your Gold Cup 3 coming back at us. Going to be Slattery getting things wrapped up on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Lightning Bug going to be white. We'll pick it up for the 2 for the American Soldier Network. Coming out of Moto 15, or Moto 14. 15 is your moto down the third straightaway. Calhoun, Lavoie, Greer looking for a couple moving on to that main event. Got to be Boo the Beast on the top spot. Greer in and out of that last turn. Esquire National Team coming out of Mississippi, getting things wrapped up right there. As we come on back down the line, going to go. The Pink Panther Calhoun will hit the 2 spot for Heavy Pedals as he popping some wheelies along the way. I like it, Calhoun, as we come on back through. 7-8 mixed open, looking for 1-2 riders that main event. Ring, Wiggle, Urena, Arment, Forney, keeping things going. Second round is going down right now, you guys. Second round is going down. So keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 13 bike will bring it all the way back through. And the Nag 6, Vani and Southwell get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 16. 17 your moto down the second straight or third straightaway. Ring, Wheel, Urena, Arment, and Forney coming in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring it back around. See who's getting it locked up. In and out of that last turn, looking for the top 2, moving on to that main event. Keeping things moving. Last straight action coming back at us. Big Haas going to be Forney on the top spot, 61 bike. Runs it back to the line. 26 will hold on to a 2 right there. The Hot Dog Ring will pick up your 2. Coming back home out of Moto 17. 18's your moto. On deck. Get over there, USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event t-shirts this weekend. They got it all hooked up. They'll keep you all styled, all dialed in, ready to go. On 2 wheels in the house. Mechanic on duty out there, full tilt. They've got the shop open. They've got all kinds of good stuff for you. Go check out all the rest of the goodies going on. Vendors Row out there. All kinds of fun going on. Make sure you guys are checking out all your USA BMX national sponsors. Answer, Tangent, Fly Racing, Supercross, Stasic, Race Inc., Bombshell, Avian, Box, and Pro Max. Make sure you guys checking them all out. J&R Bicycles. Make sure you're checking out all of our USA BMX sponsors for your national series. All right, here we go. Keeping things moving on down that side. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get him checked out. Bellflower Colors looking for that top spot. Shearer coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming on back at us. A wild card. Checking our down rider on that second straightaway, making sure things are all good. Down rider getting back up over there. We'll make sure everything's all right. Coming back at us. 19's the moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Coming down the line right now. Getaway Kessler. Kessler on the top spot. Kessler in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us with Carrero coming down that third straightaway, trying to lock you in for the top 2, going to that main event. 19's the moto, keeping things moving on. In and out of the last turn we go. 2-2 Warrior on the top spot, bringing this one back home down that last straightaway. 44 bike in tow, coming back with the District 1 in the 44. Kessler, get your 2. 20 is the moto on deck. We got all kinds of good food out there, man. Make sure you guys are getting in that 50-50. I think it's well over $1,200 or $1,300. That's your half taking home the 50-50. So make sure you guys check it out. Find that 50-50 bucket in. Get your dollars out and get in the mix for the 50-50. Don't want to miss out on that this weekend, that's for sure. Big bucks on a Friday, get you hooked up. 20 is a moto now. Bring this one, Jacobson, Doriddy. A Ferrer Hansberger coming on down through that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2, looking for that top spot. See who's locking this one in right now as they bring it back around. 20 bike Jacobson. Jacobson out front, running this one in and out of the third turn. Fourth straightaway with a 126 bike in tow. The Boogeyman, Ferrer, looking for that 2 spot as he comes on down the line, bring these guys into that last turn. That 54 bike will be coming out of the last turn, finishing up from a few motos back, Jen, as we come back through Bencomo. Cranking it up now down through that 4th straightaway, in and out of that last turn, coming back through 11-12 mixed open, looking for a top spot, keeping things going on. Got to be Spencer, 09 Colors, bringing this one back around, looking for the 2. How about the 43 bike? Going to be Dilly Tilly, going to get that one locked in for Pack BMX Racing. Coming out of Moto 21, Moto 22, down through that third straightaway now. Black, Rush, and Beck trying to crank it up in and out of the last straightaway. Back at us. Single file on the way back in. Nice backside win coming down that last straightaway, picking this one up. Going to be Black on the top spot in the 119 bike. All the way back to the line with the 52. Beck will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 22. 23 is your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Hill, Hafner, Walter, and Gish all trying to crank this one up out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Back to the line. Walter on the top spot for Sam's BMX shop. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 61 bike. Hafner will pick up your 2 out of Moto 23. 24 is your moto. Cheryl, DeVecchio, Emick, and Bolin down the 3rd straight. 4th straightaway. 3 wide coming back at us. Looking for top 2. 13-14 mixed open. Looks like they shut it off on the backside. The 4 in the Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done on the top spot. Bolin. And Pete Shizzle will get this one rolling on back at us out of Moto 24. 25 is your moto. Out of the first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Rival Racing Colors looking for that top spot. Coach Claridge in and out of the 2nd turn. Coach out front, getting things rolling on. In and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight going back at us. Van Eiderstein coming out turn number 3 down that 4th straightaway, keeping things moving on down that rhythm straight. In and out of the last turn we go. Got room for 2. Claridge, Van Eiderstein going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 25 as they come back through. Markham, Hamby, Sevlin, and Quick trying to find a spot right now. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Hunter Quick bringing this one back through. In and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, coming back at us. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Coming back down through that 4th straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Quick on the top spot. Hunter getting it done. Akron local bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1, 23. Brent Preby, Lett, and Bradshaw cranking it up down through that 4th straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Biolab looking for that 2 spot right now as they come back around. Brent out of Topeka, Kansas, picking it up on the 2-3 bike, getting it done out front. Pribby coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way we're rolling on home. Out of Moto 27, 28 your moto. In and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Gagliano, Todd, and Otto working it out down that 4th straightaway, trying to crank it into that last turn. We'll see who's got this one locked up on the top. Trying to make the pass in there. Oh, didn't quite have enough to send it. Coming back at us, we'll go with the 290 bike. Otto on the top spot in the 81. Todd, almost, you had the run there, man. Almost made it happen. Just couldn't finish the move. Out of Moto 28, 29 is your moto. Down through that 4th straightaway, 31 and over. Mixed open, looking for top 4, moving on. $36 and 169. Hebner, Rosenfeld go 1-2, 74. Montesmith going to get locked in with the 138 bike. Gillen will round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 29, 30 is your moto into that 3rd straightaway, 3rd turn coming back at us. Rock 1 leading the charge. Pieper Doomer's getting things going on, bringing it down through the line. Romer trying to crank this one up, looking for a 2 spot, trying to get some low points going on back at us. And out of the last straight we go. Still your Rock 1 on the top spot. Pieper coming back at us, going to wrap this one up right here all the way back to me. Takes it upstairs, puts a little styly on it, back to the line with a Gold Cup 1. Doomer's on the 2, Romer for your 3. They'll keep it just like that. Out of Moto 30, 31's your moto, 7-8 and open. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 31's the moto coming in out of the last turn. Back at us, see who's got this one locked up. Williams on the top spot out of Orlando, Florida. Back to the line, Williams, 3 bike. Swoops it at the line right there. Stevens coming back in. That's the way it's going to go. Carlson, Carr, Gress. Carr on the top spot. Racing Grayson coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles in and out of the last turn. He's checking out on the rest of the pack right now as we keep things moving on. Bringing this one back home. Carr on that top spot. Gets it wrapped up right there as we come on back down the last straightaway. Gress looking for a way. Be 11 by Carlson. Come on back through. Out of Moto 32, 33 is your moto. Southwell Gasway and Doble. Caseley on the top spot, coming down that last straightaway. Gasway getting it done. National Age Group number 9 bike takes it upstairs, puts a little style on it, all the way down back to us with the 19 bike, a Southwell in tow. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto. Down that 4th straightaway, 9-10 open, looking for a semi-main event. Super K, going to be Goto on the top spot, in and out of the last straight. Goto getting it done. He's bringing this one back down to it. Miller, Medler, Gabali looking for a way up front. It's all Goto back to the line with the 23 bike. Miller will pick up your 2. Automoto 34, 35 is your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Shear coming off the top spot. Young and spins. Making it we lost Shear going into that last turn. Got a little loose right there. Bring it back around. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Got to be Young. Coming out of Tennessee down that last straightaway. Shear's back up. Make some noise for him. Back to the line. We'll go 20 bike. Smiling Ryland Spence going to come back through with Young. Get it wrapped up right there on Moto 35. 36 your moto out of the last turn. Coming back at us. The Alto Wrecking Crew. The Kid Warner on the top spot. As they bring it back, single file on that one coming back to me. We'll put the 8 bike, a gray on that 2 spot back at us out of Moto 36. 37 your moto. Rowe, Markham, how about McMillan? Hortishone in and out of the last turn, getting that top spot locked in right there. Going to go Matthew out front, bringing this one back at us. How about the 10 and the 3 bike will come on back through. Markham in the 3. A Rowe will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 37, 38 your moto coming in and out of the last turn. 13-14 open. Reed Leisure bringing it back around with McHenry looking for that top spot. District 1, the Rocket Man. McHenry getting it done. All the way back at us. Out of that 10 bike of Reed will pick up the 2 out of Moto 38. 39 your moto down the 4 straightaway. Bucci Figley coming back through. Shimko in and out of the last turn. Cranking up that top spot. All the way back down that last straightaway. Going to go Shimko back to the line with the 35 bike. Bucci going to get that 2. Out of Moto 39, 40 is your moto down that 4 straightaway. Reeder, Rowe, Miller. Rowe on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Rowe, Reeder, going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back at us. That's the way it comes back through. Out of Moto 40, 41's your moto on track. Last rack, 13-14 open, coming our way to that semi-main event. 5 bike driving in and out of that last, or 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Woski coming back. Hebner and Albright working it. Oh, getting a little close right there, coming in and out of the last turn. We go side by side on the way back out. Hebner getting the top spot locked in out of Delaware all the way back to the line. We'll go Borwolski looking for the 2. Out of Moto 41, 42's your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Sebra, Millam, Zanoni looking for a top spot. In and out of the last turn we go. Cranking this one up. In by getting it done. The Z-Man, Zanoni on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll get it locked in with the 7 bike. Millam on your 2. Out of Moto 42, 43's your moto down that 4 straightaway. Clark, Colton, Anderson all cranking this one up in and out of the last turn. A little single file on the way back home. Back to us now. Easy money going to be Clark on the top spot. And Avon, Indiana back to the line with the 24 bike. Colton will get your 2. Out of Moto 43, 44 is your moto dropping in and out of that 3rd turn. Gunn getting the top spot locked in right now as he's coming down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Remix coming back through. Gunn on the top spot. Getting things wrapped up right there. Toronto going to bring it back for the 2. Out of Moto 44, 45's your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight coming back at us. 4 riders moving on. Monsmith, Bryant coming back through. Thomas, McCabe, and Gerke. Last straight coming back to me. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come on back home. 16 by Gerke will go with the B. 3 in the 49. Oh, Monsmith, Bryant, McCabe, and Gerke will be your transfers. Out of Moto 45, 46 your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Man, Gomez, Munoz, Palacios on the top spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Man picking it up for the 2. Gomez on the 3 as they finish it up out of 46. $31 and over open main of, or 2 to a main event. How about Larry Robinson? True, bring this one back through. Turbo, Harry Larry on the top spot right now, bringing it back through. Down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back. On the Turbo Tour this summer, cruising around, just having all kinds of good fun going on. Larry getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one back around down that 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. We go Robinson and True. We'll bring it all the way back at us. Out of the last straight we go. Larry on the top spot, 17 bike on the 2, back at us. Craig Robinson will pick it up on the 2 spot, back at us out of Moto 47, 48 your moto. Yabara Pullman Foster keeping things moving on. Foster looking for that top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Pullman on the 2, coming back at us. Last straight, back down the line we go. Foster takes it upstairs one more time. Back to the line, go Foster in the 22, bike Pullman. Get it locked in right there in the moto 48, 49's your moto. Little ladies on the big wheels now. 10 and under girls cruisers coming our way. Start bringing this one down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Johnson bringing this one back through, in and out of the third turn. Johnson, the 726, a Collard, Elton, Smith, Davis, all trying to find a way down through that fourth straightaway, in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, still looking for that top spot. It's on the Pink Warrior. Johnson, S-squared colors out of St. Louis, Missouri, coming back at us. 5 bike gets it wrapped up on the top spot all the way back to the line. Coming back through with a 726. A Collard will get your 2 out of moto 49. 50's your moto down that third straightaway. Dawson, Paskowitz looking for Stigman. And Gray in and out of the third turn. 4 straight. Looking for this one on the top spot. Gray trying to move up on it, bring it back around. Paskowitz getting it done on the top spot. Factory Black Crown. BMX in and out of the last turn. Coming back through. Dawson looking for that 2 spot. The K-bike. Ramping it up on the 4 bike. Crazy Cat going to be Gray all the way back down the last straightaway. Double check that one, make sure. Last straight coming back at us. Garcia, Tilly, Dye, and Kelly looking for a top spot. Back down the line. 18 by Kelly. Kelly going to pick it up right there with the Gold Cup 3. Kelly. Tilly will go 1 and 2. K-bike going to get it right there. Dawson will get that one out of Moto 50 after the video review. McMillan Davis come back through. Clems and Manville trying to find some top spots right here. National number 20 bike back to the line. We'll go with the 3. How about Clems? We'll get it with Davis 1 and 2. Out of moto 52. 53's your moto. In and out of the third turn. 4 straightaway. Cranking it up. How about Tilly? High runs bring it back through with George. Liberty BMX trying to crank this one up out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Trying to hold on to it. Little Sparkles. Back down that last straightaway. Nag 10 will get it done. Hiron's back to the line. Gold Cup 1 will come on back with her. Out of moto 53, 54, 13, 14 girls cruisers to that semi-main event. Out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us. Cheryl looking for a top spot right now as we come on back. Cheryl will get it done. Daylight Cycles on that 2. Kelly Hurt going to back at us and get it done on the 2 spot right there in moto 54, 55's your moto. Cabner, Swan, Sweet, cranking it up. Last straight coming back at us. Cabner looking for that top spot. Beast Mode back to the line with the 522 bike. The Swan will get that 2 spot locked in out of moto 55, 56 your moto. Black Crown getting it done right now. Coming back at us. Custer on the top spot. All the way back through with the Gold Cup. It was the 24, not the 53. In Moto 53, the 24 got the one. Tilly going to get that transferred. In-bike coming back at us now, looking for that top spot. Panucci and your 1 bike of George will go 1 and 2 as we come back around out of Moto 57. 58's a moto down through that 4 straightaway now. Brian Medler on Morris looking for a top spot in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Morris getting things rolling on back to me. Cranking it up for that Velocity posse all the way back to the line. Our bike will hold on to a 2 spot of Bryant. Coming back through out of Moto 58, 59's your moto. 17, 20 ladies cruisers coming in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Terry Jackson, Moby Hill. Keeping it going in and out of that last turn we go. Looking for Jackson on that top spot coming out in the last turn. 7 bike of Jackson still getting it done. Jackson all the way back to the line. Go with your National Age Group number 9 bike. Mo Hill going to get the 2. More 17, 20 ladies cruisers coming down through that 4 straightaway. Williams, Whirl, Ricky. Wrapping it up right now. 2 spot up for grabs. They come back through. Last straightaway. 2 bike getting it done on the top spot all the way back home. Whirl on the top spot coming back at us. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Coming back through with the 1 bike. Ricky will pick up the 2 out of Moto 60 as they come on back through. 61's your Moto. 31, 35 ladies cruisers looking for 3. Moving on quick. DeLucia coming back through. Cifuentes and Bradford in and out of the last turn. Cifuentes making it through this time, coming back at us quick. Going to get it done quick. Cifuentes go 1-2 back to the line, picking it up with that 2 bike. $36-40 ladies cruisers coming down through that 4 straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. McMillan, Elton, Hedges cranking it up one more time as they come on out of that last turn. Bringing this one back home. Looks like it's going to be McMillan. Hedges going to get it done on the top spots. The 5 in the District 1. Hadamoto 62-63. Shimoto driving this one in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway hill. Looking for a top spot. Carlson and Murphy. Carlson, Murphy, rock and rolling this one, bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Got it on top spot, Gold Cup 1, still getting it done all the way back down the last straightaway with the 3 bike. Carlson, Murphy will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 63. 64 is the Moto 41-45 ladies cruisers coming down through that 4 straightaway. Lost one on the 2nd straight. She's getting back up. We'll make some noise for her. A little time to shine over there. Bring this one in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot right now as they come back home. 2 bike, going to be Nice, going to get it done. Purple Haze back to the line. Coming back through, going to be the 1 bike. Lindman will pick up the 2 for On 2 Wheels Racing. Coming back through out of Moto 64, 65 Shimoto. Still checking our downrider over there on that 2nd straightaway, making sure things are good. Coming back in and out of the last turn, we're going to go Mars, Libick, De Leon, and Dodd coming back through, getting it done. Libick on the top spot. Should bring this one back home. Wrap it up right there. That's the way it's going to come on back through. Going to go National Age Group number 8 bike. De Leon will pick up the 2. So they come on back at us. That's the way it goes down. $46-50 ladies cruisers headed downtown right now. Going to get things fired up and running on down into that 1st turn. Ramsey, Black, Lathan, and Albright trying to make it happen as they head out of that 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. 66 is the Moto. A little shout out to my boy Charlie Borland. 46-50 ladies cruisers coming back in. 8 bike getting it done out front. Ramsey on the top spot. Should bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Black on the 2 as they keep things moving on. Ladies coming back around, making it happen right now. Albright looking for a spot as they come back around with Lathan. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us, still cranking it up all the way back through. Going to be Ramsey on that top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up on the way back. Black on the 2, the 11 bike. Lathan will round out your top 3, and that's the way it goes for the ladies right there. Out of Moto 66 as we move on to the boys. 700 cruisers. Here we go with the little dudes on the big wheels. Going to be Angst, Long, Doble, and Hopkins in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, coming back at us. 4 bike on the top spot. Boo Boo, going to be Long. AOT Racing Colors bring this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Wicked Colors on the 2. Doble making it happen. Oh, he's trying to come around the outside. He says, all right, I'm going to have to check up and slide back for that 2 spot. It's all right. We'll see you in the semi, though, coming back to us. 4 and the 3, get it done 1 and 2. Easton, Dillon, 1 and 2 as they come on back through out of Moto 67. Ring Sullivan coming back around in Gress in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Gress on the top spot leading the charge. Coming out of Pennsylvania, he's bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Gate 9 trying to crank it up right now. He's trying to find a way up in the spot. Sullivan, let's see if he can put together in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Back down to it. 12 bike gets it done on the front lines all the way back to the stripe with the 13. Ring Gress will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoto. George Carlson, Spindall trying to put it together down that 4th straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Single file on the way back home, looking for that semi-main event. Well, all the way back at us now, still getting it done on the top spot. Spinda, the 13 bike, he'll come back through. Going to wrap it up. Right there, Spinda coming back to the line to go with the 10 bike in tow. Carlson. Out of 69, 70 Shimoto down that 4th straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. See who's got the lock out front coming back at us. Smith Coming back through on the 7 bike, going to be the 7 and the 1. Smith, Factory Mom and Dad, Burkholder, 110% nutrition. We'll get it locked down. Automoto 70, 71. Moto down that 4 straightaway. Stevens, Bruns, Perito, and Rennie in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Bruns getting it done. Peanut, S-squared colors. Connecticut chapter coming down that last straightaway. 670 bike on the 2. Rennie. Automoto 71, 72's down that 4 straightaway, looking for a top spot now. Simplice. Aklapasic coming back around. Murphy and Hardy trying to crank this one up. Last straight coming back to me. See who's got the top spots locked in. Back down to it. Nag 10 going to get it done on the top spot with your 16 bike. Simplice and Dylan will go 1 and 2. Automoto 72, 73's your moto. Down the 4 straightaway, keeping it going on. Fisher on the top spot, getting through clean this time, making it happen. Impact Rider coming out of Las Vegas, or Henderson, Nevada, coming back at us. A couple more weeks, we'll be in Las Vegas. Back to me, last straightaway, I got to go. Gabali going to get that 2 spot locked in as we come on back. Automoto 73, 74 is your moto. Ingham, Belcher, Hawk. Trying to crank this one up into that last turn. Everybody trying to make moves right now. Looking for it. 74 is the moto. Coming back down the last straightaway. K-Bike. The Iceman. Ingham Factory round 2. Getting it done. K and the 5 will get it done on the top spots right there as we come on back. Ingham Belcher. 1-2 as they come back home. Automoto 74, 75 is your moto. Coming out of the 3rd turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC looking for a top spot. Got to be Hester down through that 4 straightaway. Hester keeping it moving on right now as he brings this one back through in and out of the last turn. Hester wraps it up on the top spot, runs it back to the line. Velocity on the 2, going to be a 2 bike, a Windows. Automoto 75, 76 your moto, in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Conti on the top spot, get her grip colors. Eakins, Day, Lee, and Seymour all wrapping it up right now down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Still your 34 bike leading the way. Day on the top spot. Get a grip colors back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Eakins will pick up a 2. Automoto 76. 77's the moto now. Medler, George, good. Palmer. Put things together and now the last turn. Back at us now. See who's got the top spots locked in. Get a little backside wind going down that last straightaway. 6 bike out front. Now Palmer coming back down the line. He'll get it locked in. Palmer in the 12. Medler will go with the 2. Automoto 77, 78 your moto. 11-year-old cruisers headed in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Horn Cabali bringing it back through Graves and Sims, looking for a top spots. Dream Team trying to get it done right now. Cabali coming back down at us, getting it wrapped up, coming back through. Going to be the 5 and your 9 bike. Top spots right there. Cabali, Graves. 1 and 2, Automoto 78, 79 your moto, down through that 4 straightaway. Kardashian quick, looking for Wettendorf and Schumann. Putting it together out of the last turn. See who's got the top spots locked in. 2 bike gets it wrapped up right now. Quick, bring it back around. Quick coming back through with the R bike in tow. Back through now, keeping things going on the top spot. Chaos, Levi on the top spot. Wiggle coming back at us. Wrap that one up all the way back to the line. Go the 11 bike in tow. Lion will pick up your 2 spot. Automoto 80. 81's the moto. 12-year-old cruisers. Keeping them running on right now. In and out of that last turn. Got a couple more racks coming our way. Going to that semi-main event. 12-year-olds getting things wrapped up right now. Tesla back to the stripe. He'll go with the 51. Yoder will pick up a 2. Automoto 81, 82's your moto. Jaeger, Spence, Lindman, and Lang. Jake from State Farm trying to get that top spot locked up right now as he's bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Coming on back at it, still on the top spot will go. Lang bringing this one back to the line with the 5 bike in tow. Lang, Lindman on 2 wheels colors, pick it up on the 2. Adam. You don't want that one? Coming back at me, Schulte looking for that top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Scorpion back to the line with the 15 bike of Martin. Ooh. Let's see. Third go around of pros. Are you guys about ready, Akron? Anybody out there? Is the speaker still working? I said third go around of pros. Are you guys about ready? Well, make some noise! Swearingen, Johnson, Long, Jacobs, Matrano, Pearson, Fala. Lock loaded, ready to go. Fala going to get a pop on the boys right now. Taking it downtown. Matrano got a pretty good shot with Fala in at turn number 1. He's going to try and ride up along with him out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Matrano, Swearingen picking it up right now. Jacobs on the move. He wants to slip into a 2-spot out of that second turn. Coming back at us. It's all Fala out front. Coming back in and out of that second. Third turn, 4 straightaway. Swearingen wrapping it up right now. Matrano trying to get back in the mix. Capitano Long. He's going to slip in for a 4th spot. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. It's all Fala on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up. Back to the line. Fala. Jacobs go 1-2. Matrano put a little sneak attack on the cap right there as we come on back home. There'll be some good stuff going on right there with that one. Another rack of vet pros on the deck right now. Nobles, Foster, Smith, Da Silva, Acosta, Upshaw, Buffington, Romer. Upshaw, Nobles down into turn number 1. The Alabama Slammer on the top spot. He'll take it down the second straightaway. Upshaw looking for the 2. Da Silva. Smith going to slide in for a 4 as they come on down that third straightaway. In and out of the third turn. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Nobles, Upshaw, 1 and 2 as they come down that 4th straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Da Silva. Prophecy Bikes getting it done on the 3 spot. Back at us. DK Bicycles to Smith. He's going to ramp it up. No, he's going to stay on the 4 as we come on back home. That's the way it'll go right there. Ladies on deck right now. Here we go. Smith, Willoughby, Mydog, Verhagen, Beeman. Now, drag race time with the ladies right now. Willoughby, Verhagen going to take this one down into turn number 1. Willoughby's got the edge going on. Mydok going to slide in for a 3 spot as we drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Willoughby out front running this one right now as we bring it into turn number 2. Willoughby, Verhagen go 1 and 2. Mydok on the 3. Beeman on the 4 spot. Smith on the 5 as they head in out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Verhagen ramping it up a little bit along the way. Coming back at us. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Willoughby out front. Willoughby brings it in and out of the last turn. Willoughby, Verhagen, 1-2. Mydok on the 3 spot, coming back at us. Beeman on the 4. Beeman ramping it up. She'll get the 3 as we come on back through. There's good stuff going on with the ladies right there. Armstrong, Jaluto, Vaughn, Stancil, Miller, and Kane. Lock loaded, ready to go. Stancil taking it down into turn number 1. Going to get it fired up right now. Your current USA BMX number 1 women pro taking it down that second straightaway. Flying Felicia Stancil on the top spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight we're going to go. Vaughn on the 2. Bring it back around. Armstrong doing a little shopping right there, trying to stick a wheel in. We'll see what she's got down through that 4th straightaway. Miller cranking it up right now as we keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Everybody coming back around. Kane driving it in on Jaluto coming back at us down the last straight. We're going to go Stancil on the top spot and back to the line. Stancil, Vaughn, Armstrong, 1, 2, and 3. The big boys locked and loaded, ready to go. Richmond, Welch, Austin, Leto, Corrales, Wood, Bramer. Wood got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off out of that first turn. Down that second straightaway. Got to be Leto on the 2. Welch on the 3 spot. Bramer on the 4. He's driving it in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Trying to get up on that 3 spot. Looking for some low points as we're coming back around. But it's all Wood on the top spot. Keeping things going down through that 4 straightaway. Wood, Leto still 1 and 2. In and out of the last turn we go. Welch on the 3 spot. Bramer holding tight on that 4. He's got company coming. down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Wood on the top spot. Wood, Lido, Welch, 1, 2, 3. Bramer, 4. As they come on back in. Good stuff going on. Jacobs, Kennedy, Smith, Langford, Howes, Davis, Palmer, locked, loaded, ready to go. Jay Smooth got a pretty good drive on this one. He's got the inside. Let's see if he can keep the Aussie on the back wheel. And he does. Kennedy on that backside. Got to be Davis on that 3 spot. The Aussie's running the 2-3 right now. Oh, big get off from Lucas Howes. Oh, man, that second straight isn't treating you too well today, my man. Coming back at us down through that 4th straightaway, keeping things going on, bringing it back around. But he did live to tell about it, coming back at us. Smith on the top spot. Smith, Kennedy go 1-2, back to the line. Smith, Kennedy, 1-2, back at us. Davis on the 3 spot. Palmer on the 4 as they come back through. I'll give a little shout out to my man Bruce Morris and the Lux BMX crew, because they might be tuned in. Howes is back up. Looks like he's good to go. Oh, yeah, another one locked and loaded on the hill right now. How about Hill, Hobson, Van Cam, and Vance, Cray, Philippone, Fletcher. Hill got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Van Cammen going to get around him on the outside, though. Cray on that 3 spot as they head down the second straightaway. Van Cammen on the top spot, bringing this one back. Oh, here we go. Got a little loose right there, trying to hold on to this one, coming in down to that 3rd turn. Fletcher trying to crank things up. He's trying to get on the gas, looking for some low points. Cray sitting on the 3 spot. Hill on the 2, but it's all Van Cammen on this one, coming back at us down the last straightaway. Van Cammen, Hill go 1-2, back to the line. Cray going to get the 3, Fletcher for the 4. Looks like the last rack locked and loaded, ready to go right here. McLean, Adams, Jensen, Sherrod, Kemple, Cody, Raherick, and more. Adams got a pretty good pop on this one. McLean going to drive it on over to the side, though, and close that door up real tight as they head into that first turn. Keeping things moving on. Sherrod going to slip it into 2. Adams on that 3 spot. Down that second straight we go. Moore on the 4 coming back at us. Oh, grabbing a little break right there with the remix coming back through. In and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. McLean, Sherrod, Adams go 1, 2, and 3, keeping things moving into that last turn. Adams doing a little shopping right there, going to settle for that 3 spot along the way. Coming back at us, it's all McLean on the top spot. Adams says, I'll take a low point and come back through. I'll take the 2 as we come back home. Sherrod take a 3, more for the 4 as we come on back at us. Good stuff going on right there with the boys as they come back through. Semis coming up at 5:15. Semis will be at 5:15 for the pros. Semis at 5:15. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today. Boy, oh boy, I think it's up there in the bucks right now. It's like way up in the 1,300 plus range or something like that for 50-50. We'll get some numbers after a while, but you don't want to miss out, man. If you haven't got your 50-50 tickets yet, you might want to get some. These guys tend to run a large 50-50 out here in Akron, Ohio, man. It gets into the couple $1,000s. We're up to 1,500, probably 1,500 right now. Somewhere in there. Yeah, 14? We're about 1,400 right now on 50-50, so don't miss out. 50-50, want to get in on that. Snack bar's open. They got all kinds of good food going on. USA Racewear, don't miss out on your event T-shirts this weekend. Go over there and see the gang at Racewear. Get those event T-shirts. Don't want to miss out, man. Well, you got tank tops. You got all kinds of stuff. 4X large? Oh, yeah, the 4th of July shirts, all that good stuff, man. Get it going on over there at USA Racewear. Don't miss out. On 2 wheels in the house this weekend. Full tilt in the house. There's mechanics on duty out there. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Go see what kind of hot deals they got going down. Stars and Stripes National, day number 1. In the second round, 84 just got done with that 3rd go-round of pros. They'll be coming up for your semi-main events at 5:15. All right, back in the game right now. 13-year-old cruisers looking for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. Van Loo, Moscato going to go Bland, and Stone taking this one down into that first turn, keeping things fired up right now as they head on down that second straightaway. See who's got this one locked in as we come in and back at us. The Assassin, Van Loo, looking for a top spot as he comes down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out. We're going to go 780 bike. Moscato on the top spot. Crank out colors. Down the fourth straightaway he goes. Van Loo, Moscato, Bland, Stone all trying to crank this one up. Last straight coming back at us. Single file on the top spot. It's all Moscato on the front line, getting it wrapped up right there. A 780 bike coming back through the 7. Moscato, Stone, 1 and 2 out of Moto 84. 85's your moto. Down through that third straightaway, 209 bike. Bertoli getting it done on the top spot, coming back down that third straightaway, or fourth straightaway. Simmons, Alvarez, and Walter in and out of the last turn we go. Still got it locked up. Oh, yeah, it's Hawaiian Shirt Friday, man. You guys didn't know the 29 and the 209 bike? Walter and Bertoli. Panucci, you didn't bring your Hawaiian shirt for Friday, man. We got to get on our game straightened out, bro. Hawaiian Shirt Friday, man. Those guys didn't send out the memo to everybody. Long, Jones, Abner coming back at us. Dig the Hawaiian shirts, man. It's good stuff, boys. Coming on back down that 3 straightaway, in and out of that third turn, coming back down to it. Jones looking for a top spot. Keeping things moving on. A&E colors. Abner, Long, cranking this one up. Last straight coming back at us. See who's got the top spots locked in. All the way back through. Going to be a 6 bike. Jones out front, bringing it back around with a 7. "14-year-old cruisers in and out of that last turn. Come up Toscano, DeVecchio, Gutman, and Zintz down the last straight. Back at us. Going to go with the 2 and the 10 bike. Get it done 1 and 2 right there as they come on. Berwoski and Reed will come on back out of Moto 88, 89's your moto down through that 4th straightaway. Looking for some top spots right now as they come on back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Crop looking for a way. And Rogers coming back at us. Our bike out front. Crop back to the line with the 55, the double nickel. Rogers will pick up the 2 out of Moto 89. 90's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 15 cruisers looking for a semi-main event. Last straight coming back at us. The Landshark going to be Meyer on the top spot. Meyer wrapping it up right there down that last straightaway. Going to go Z-Man Zanoni on the 2. Out of 90, 91's your moto into that 3rd turn. Thomas, Devinar Jr., Carlson looking for some top spots. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 91's a moto down that 4th straightaway, in and out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done right now? J-Bike going to get it going. Devinar Jr. back to the line. We'll go with the 10 bike in tow. Thomas will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 91. 92's a moto down through that 4th straightaway, coming back at us. Rolick on that 2 spot. He'll get it going in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Going to make it happen. Looking for that top spot. It's all your 9 bike. 8 bike of Johnny Tag. Back to the stripe. Go Tag. Rolick a 1 and 2. Back at us. Out of Moto 92. 93's your moto. Headed in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. 09 on the top spot. Copsick coming down through that 4th straightaway. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on with these guys, bringing them on back down that last straightaway. 16-year-old cruisers coming back our way. 2, Gold Cup 2. "17, 20 cruisers down the 4th straightaway, looking for 2, moving on. Chalmers, O'Brien, Jackson, Renzi looking for a top spot. We'll come back down the last straightaway. Jackson, 11 bike, get it done. Ripped BMX back to the line. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. O'Brien will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 95, 96 your moto down through that 4th straightaway. A little side-by-side action going on. Zurich, Boer, DeLee on the 3rd, and Foster trying to crank this one up. Last straight coming back at us. Back to the line we go. 17 bike of Zurich on the top spot. ZMK racing back to the stripe. We'll go with the 4 bike. Boer will get the 2. Out of Moto 96, 97 the moto. 21, 25 cruisers. Gomez, Williams. Smakola coming back down through that 4 straightaway into that last turn we go. Got room for 2. These guys moving on. 21, 25 cruisers. Coming down that last straight we go. Next 6, next 5. Williams, Gomez go 1 and 2. That's the way we run it. Out of 97, 98, Samoto into that second or third turn. Chapman on the top spot, running this one down through that 4 straightaway. Gould looking for it. Philippone went down in that first round. Hopefully he's doing all right. We'll see him back tomorrow. Out of Moto 98, these guys got to transfer right now. Gould, Chapman going to get the top spots locked in. That's the way it goes. We come back out of 98, 99, Samoto now. Bradford, Jesse, Boyer, and Nye cranking this one down through that 4 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody got it locked up. Bradford looking for that top spot. In and out of the last straight, he's going to go. Gold Cup bringing it back through. Gator Gang on the top spot. He's going to get it locked up right there. Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 1 in the 6th bike. We'll get it wrapped up. Boyer, Nye, Bradford will get your transfers out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto. Out of the last herd, coming back at us, 36 to 40. Cruisers got room for a pair of these guys moving on as they come on back home. Little style out front, 836 Fulp and your 28. Wagner, Fulp will go 1-2. Out of Moto 100, 101's a Moto in and out of the third turn, back at us. See who's got that top spot locked in. The 11 bike, Warris coming back down through that 4 straightaway. Cranking it up now. Adams looking for a way with Cook. Cook in and out of the last turn. He ramps it up right now. I am Cook Bicycles coming back at us. Cook gets it done on that 2 spot. Back to the line. 11 bike out front. Back to the stripe. Cook will get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 101, 102 is your Moto. 41, 45 Cruisers got room for a pair. Rush, Kelly, and Monegro down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Back at us, 13 bike gets it done. Monegro back to the line. He'll go with the 36 bike. A little style going for Mila's dad. Kelly will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 102, 103 is your Moto. Coming into turn number 3, Miller, Joko, Worrell, and Williams cranking this one up down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn, 103 is the Moto. 46 to 50 Cruisers got room for a pair. Moving on. Coming back at us now, Miller on the top spot. Magic, BMX back to the line. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Joko going to go with Miller, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your Moto. Browning, Hefner, Wick, Swagger down through that 4 straightaway, looking for those top spots. Keeping things moving on in and out of the last turn. Back at us, 37 bike out front. Swagger, Factory 09 back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 1. A Wick will pick up your 2 out of Moto 104. 51, 55 Cruisers. There goes the pass into that second turn, taking that top spot now down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one 009 coming back at us. Wild Bill Heath, Wild National BMX colors coming down through that 4th straightaway. Keeping things moving on now. Bring these guys in and out of the last turn. Bring it back around. Heath on that top spot. Heath keeping it moving on right now. Bring this one back at us. He'll be on the 2. Looks like the 18 bike can get it done. Finlow will get that top spot. Heath for the 2 out of Moto 105, 106 your Moto down through that 4th straightaway. LaFontaine, Van Dyke, Robinson, Mulvey Hill cranking it up. Last straight coming back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in as we come on back to me. 30 bike on the front line coming back with the 20. How about LaFontaine, Van Dyke 1 and 2. Out of Moto 106, 107 some Moto. Angus, May, Jessup keeping things moving on in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Angus on the top spot. Albie's Bike Shop. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Angus will get it running back home down that last straightaway for the Albie's Bike Shop all the way back to the stripe. He'll go with a 44 bike. Van May will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 107, 108 your Moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway. The oldest Tykes on the biggest bike. 61 and over Cruisers coming back through. Ybarra, Johnston, and True out on track. Room for 2. These guys bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Ybarra looking for a 2 spot now. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Terry True bringing him back home. True back to the line. He'll go with Ybarra on that 2 spot out of Moto 108. We go from Grandpa right down to the grandkids, man. 5 and under novice. Gonna come right back around. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50, man, before they draw, before the main event. 50-50. Don't miss out. Over $1,400 right now. Suey, Kunji, Nye, Miller, and Hill looking for some top spots. Little Tykes, Little Bikes getting it done, bringing it back around. The 5 and under novice looking for a semi-main event. 19 riders in the group. They bring this one back home. Last straight coming back at us. Go 313 bike. A Miller on the top spot. Miller get it done. Rhett coming out of Toledo, Ohio. Back to the line to go with the 298 bike on the 2. Leo coming right out of Akron, getting it done. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Backyard National weekend. Good way to start it off by going to that semi-main event. Cox, Palmer, Shugnessy, and Doble coming down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. We'll see who's getting things going on. Kira down through that 4 straightaway, coming back out as Cox. Wicked Racing Colors looking for the top spots right now as we keep things moving on. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, bring it back through, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Wicked out on the top spots, bring it back home down that last straightaway. Doble going to get it done. Cox going to go 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. The 5 and the 15 bike will get it done right there in the moto 110. Yeah, make some noise with that little rider out there, keeping things moving on right there. Little Shugnessy coming back down, 4 years young, out on the track right there as they come on back at us. Down through, yeah, 4 years young. I'm telling you, man. One more time for her. Hook her up as she's coming back around. Come on, hook her up. Shugnessy coming back around. 4 years young, finishing up the lap right there. You never know, man. Tomorrow she might be making main events. Huh? Another one. I'll get it right one of these days. Back at us now, 177 bike on the top spot. Wegley coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through. I'll pick it up right here. More 5 and unders coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, mean mugging. That's Patrick coming in right there. He's always got that little mean mugging face. Learned it from his mom, I'm pretty sure. She's going to come up here and punch me. Yeah, run, man. Come on, you're supposed to be my wingman, bro. You're supposed to be my blocker. You're my door guy. Pettinelli, Hopkins, Fordham, Wagner. Mangina coming in and out of the second or third turn. 4 straightaway coming back at us. Pettinelli looking for that top spot. Down the 3rd, 4th straightaway they go. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. 112 Zamoto. Keeping it moving on right now. Pettinelli on the top spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Little Rob coming back down the line. Going to make it happen right there with the 105 bike. Hopkins will lock that one in along with the 876 bike. Mangina coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back through. Good stuff going down out of Moto 112, 113 Zamoto down through that 4 straightaway. 7-year-old novice riders got room for 3 moving on. Stevens, Kawa, Amoroso, Workman. Back at us now for the top spot. Getting it done. Workman on the front lines. The 195 bike all the way back down to it. Looking for that too. Going to be a 705 and your 139. Amoroso and Kawa run this one back at us. Out of Moto 113, 114 your moto. Suey, Bart, and Reed coming back to me. 83 bike on the Braylon getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line, Braylon, and your 15 bike of Reed will go 1 and 2. So they come back home out of Moto 114, 115 Zamoto down through that 4 straightaway. 9-year-old novice riders looking for 4 riders moving on to main event. Payne, Iders, Van Eiderstein, Ellen, and Goebel cranking it up, looking for top 4 moving on. Everybody making a little scramble out of that last turn, coming back at us. 131 bike, Van Eiderstein on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the 18 bike in tow. 10 and the 27. Hunt, Van Eiderstein, Payne, and Elton will be your transfers out of Moto 115. 116 Zamoto down through that 4 straightaway, 5 straightaway coming back at us out of the last turn. 79 bike, Lloyd Kay's out front. Top 3 moving on, bringing them back home. Wayrick looking for the 2 on the 328 and the 281 bike. Wilson will round out your top 3. We come back out. It's out of Moto 116, 117. The Moto 11-year-old novice riders got room for 3. Moving on. Adams, Broska, Goebel, and Johnston coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on. Single file on the way back home. Keeping things running on back at us. 360 bike on the top spot. Johnston coming back home. Back at me now. 390 bike. Broska on the 2, and your 33 will round it out. Adams will get that last spot locked in right there as they come back through out of Moto 117, 118's your Moto. 12-year-old novice riders down the 4 straightaway coming back at me. Wayrick Simons coming back through. Suey looking for top spots as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Aiden and Elena going to go 1 and 2. We come back at us. 118's the Moto getting things wrapped up right there. 12-year-old novice riders back to the stripe. 247 bike. Aiden and Suey will come back through, and that's the way it's going to go. 119's the Moto into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Van Hoyten, Bonsall, and Cerna looking for some top spots. 902 bike, Aiden on the front line, bringing this one back around. Wants to put another ace in the hole, keeping the points low as we come back through. Total point racing going on. 13-year-old novice riders. Low point, going to win the main event as he keep things moving on right now as they come on back at us in and out of the last straight. Back through we go right now. Still your 902 bike. Aiden Van Hoyten on the top spot, coming back down to it. Going to be 44 bike. Bonsall get the 2 this time. We'll go tied up with Adrian Cerna on that 3. 14-year-old novice riders lost one along the way. Get that rider checked out. 54 in the Gold Cup 3 leading the way as they come on back at us. Moss and Taylor going to get it done 1 and 2. Lost Ava over there on that 2nd straightaway. We'll get Ava checked out and make sure everything's all good. In and out of the last turn we go, coming back at us. Bringing this one back home, getting it done. Taylor, Abby going to get it done on the 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 120. Yeah, Downrider back up over there. Make some noise, make some noise. 26-35 novice riders out on track right now as they keep things moving on. But man, Hill, Ritterbeck in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot, 351. Ritterbeck in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Hill looking for a 2 spot. Man, try to crank it up right now down through that 4th straightaway. Into that last turn, got room for 2. Moving on, 26-35. Novice riders will bring him back through at last straightaway. Still your 351 bike on the top spot. Ritterbeck gets it wrapped up on the front lines coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right there. 351 and your 88 bike will pick up the 2. A Hill. Get it done right there out of Moto 121. 122 your Moto down the 4th straightaway. 41-45 novice riders getting a little loose down that 4th straightaway. Payne Nyman going to be Mulholland. Working it out for the top spots right now down the last straightaway. Keeping this one moving on. 32 bike. Payne will come back at us. Wrapping it up right there. Glenn on the 2. Nyman on the 3. 46-50s. Novice riders coming down through that 4th straightaway. Manis, Clifton, Monk Sr. trying to crank something up and now that last turn could be up for grabs on the way back home. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Last straightaway coming our way. All the way back at us now, still 158 bike. Manis on the top spot, back to the line. Manis and the 175. A Monk Sr. going to pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your Moto 51 and over novice coming down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go looking for 3. Cavish, Mirka, Keller, and Ferret down the last straight. The 170 bike, got the fat tires out front, big wheels. Mirka back to the line. He'll go with the 505. Or the 305. And the 442. Getting wrapped up right there out of Moto 124. 125 is your Moto 500 intermediates on track as they keep things moving on down through that 4 straightaway. Coming down the line, getting these guys moving on, bringing them back into that last turn. Well, what do we got? Watson, Lavoie, and Smith looking for 2, moving on to a main event. Velocity Colors on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Justin Lavoie in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Wraps it up right there as we're coming on back down to it. Lavoie, got to be Smith for the Sprocket Kings. Will pick it up for your 2 spot. Out of moto 125, 126 down through that 4 straightaway. Rennie, Neal, Brock Yunner coming back down that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. See who's coming up on the top spot right now. 126 is the moto. Last of the 500 intermediates coming our way, looking for a top spot. The Cookie Man out front. He'll bring this one back through. Cookie Man back to the line. We'll go with the 159. Holden will pick up your 2. Out of moto 126, 127's a moto. 6-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. 22 riders in this group. Schrader, Madden, Nyman, Jesenowski looking for a top spot. We keep things going on down that last straightaway. Top 2 moving on. Side by side, 83 in the 21 bike. Jesenowski coming back through with Schrader. 1 and 2 out of moto 127, 128's a moto. Jones, Zimmerman bringing them back down the 4 straightaway. Schumann and Miller trying to find a spot in and out of the last turn. Wicked Racing Colors, Action, Jackson, Jones on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Coming on back at us, it's all Jones on the front lines, back to the stripe. Jones will get it wrapped up with a 132. Miller will pick up your 2 out of moto 128, 129's your moto. More 6-year-old intermediates coming our way. Weatherall, Cole, Sulzer looking for a top spot. Bring these guys in and out of the last turn. See who's cranking this one up. Gold Cup plate out front, coming back at us. Pro Set King going to be Cole. He's got it locked in right there as he's coming on back to the line. Cole cranks it all the way to the stripe. Back at us with the 32 bike. Sulzer get that 2 locked down. Out of moto 129, 130's your moto. 6-year-old intermediate to a semi-main event. Last rack of these guys coming on back at us. Looking for top 2. Moving on, Berghoff Palmer. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot. 12 bike going to get it done right there. 102 bike. Palmer back to the line to go with the 137. And Berghoff will pick up your 2. Out of moto 130, 131's your moto 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders of that semi-main event. 18 riders in this group today. Back at me, 106 on the 38 bike. Atkins and Bergen going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto 131, 132. Judah, Lipschultz coming back through. Salzgiver and Schenk looking for a top spot. 132's the moto out of the last turn. 21 bike in and done. Parker on the front lines coming back at me. Parker will get it wrapped up right back to the line. He'll go with the 55 bike. Leo Lipschutz going to get the 2. Out of moto 132, 133's down that rhythm straight, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Ooh, a little inside rider going on right now. We're going to split it up. We're going to go 3 wide on the way back home. See who's going to lock this one up. Hedges, Buchholz, George, Jericho back to the stripe. 137 in the 20 bike. Jericho and Hedges will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 133, 134 is your moto. 8-year-old intermediates this time looking for a pair. Moving on, 17 riders in this group today as they come out of the last turn. Lead rider checking out right now. Arment coming back at us on the 112 bike, back to the line. They'll bring this one back through all the way to us with the 29 bike in tow. Pete Cole Gessling will get the 2 spot. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto. O'Neill, Stevens, Forney, and Stiver looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one. Oh, no, nice little pass going in and out of the last turn. Swoops him on the low side, coming back through. Going to get it going on. Big Haas, Forney back to the line. We'll go with the 35. Emmett will pick up your 2. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto. Down through that 3rd straight, 4th straight coming back at us. Jackie's, Madden, and Hopkins looking for some top spots right now as they bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. 2 riders out there. They got a little freebie on a Friday going on as they come back at us. It could be the 86 bike. Bring this one back through. 86 and the 19. We'll get it done. 1 and 2 right there. Jackie's, Madden go 1 and 2. Back at us. On a moto 136, 137 your moto. .138, 17. 10-year-old intermediates out of the last turn, coming back on the top spot. 84 bike gets it done right there. Hagner Jr. coming back around with the 45. And Barry will get your 2 spot out of moto 138. 139 is your moto. More 10-year-old intermediates coming our way. Nyman, Anderson, Hansberger, and Bleak looking for some top spots as they come on back down to it. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on down through that last straightaway. 83 bike on the front lines coming back through. Hansberger back at me in the G bike in tow. Nyman will get the 2. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto. Schmidt, Arnold, and Logan in and out of the last turn. Room for a pair moving on to that semi-main event as they keep things moving on right now all the way back down that last straightaway. Back to the line, 29 bike, 296 will go with the 29. Arnold Logan will go 1 of 2. Out of moto 140, 141's your moto out of that last turn. Last rack, 10-year-old intermediates coming our way. Trinka, Greenwald, Gap. Looking for some top spots all the way back down to it. Gonna get it going on. Gonna be 28 in the 7 bike. How about Trinka? Gap, gonna go 1 of 2 out of moto 141. 142's the moto out of the last turn. Back at us, 11-year-old intermediates. Collins, Atkins, and Williams coming down the last straightaway, 76 bike. Collins on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Collins in the 103. Williams will pick up your 2. Out of moto 142, 143. He's going down the 4th straightaway now. Lazinski coming back through Beck and Rush.
1,500 and he's got his last lap now.
1,500, 50-50, and they're on the last call, last lap for that one. 59 and the 52 bike will get it done right there. Rush, Beck get it 1-2, so 1,500 bucks. Last call, 50-50. If you want to get in, buy a ticket. You can't win if you don't play, and you got to pay if you want to play. Back at us, going to go 74 on the 120. How else do you play, huh, Lumen? You got to pay, man. Bust out your dollar. It's over 15, and they're on the last run right now for that 50-50, guys. So if you see it, make sure you hit it. 119.48 bike will go right now. Back at us, going to go black, and the 48 bike of Toth going to get it done 1-2 out of moto 145. 146 your moto, headed down through that 4th straightaway. Jaeger, top to Bicyc. White and Hicks coming back down the last straightaway, looking for it. Double deuce out front. Going to go Jaeger on the top spot. Crank out colors. Back down the last straight, will go with the 56 bike in tow. Speed bump. We'll get that one locked in right there as we come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Thirteen-year-old intermediates in and out. We're going to go 113 bike on the top spot. Bland coming back at us. 147's a moto. Diagonal, Abner, and Underhill. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Lead rider checking out on this one. Coming back at us. Cobra Kai on the top spot. Bland, he's going to come on back through. Locking it up out front. 13-year-old intermediate back to the line. We'll go with the 65 bike. Underhill picks up the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Was that the Underhill fan over there? Super fan. I love it. Thompson, Chris Schillinger coming back through. Schmidt in and out of the last turn. Keeping things moving on. Down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. The 155 bike will go Thompson. Bring this one back through in the 70 bike. Thompson Schmidt going to go 1-2. Back at us. Getting wrapped up there on a moto 148. 149's a moto. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. More 13-year-old intermediates looking for that top spot. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Wagenblast coming Day and Van Eiderstein back to the stripe. 63 bike. Van Eiderstein going to get it wrapped up right there with the 126 bike. Wagenblast going to come on back through. And a moto 149, 150 is the moto down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. DeVecchio coming back through. Pete Shizzle back to the stripe. We'll go back at us going with the 179 bike in tow. Emma Watson will pick up your 2. Out of moto 150, 151's your moto now. Murphy, Vitale, Manis, and Ingram. Out of the last straightaway, 151 still the moto. 14-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on to that main event as they come on back at us. We'll get it wrapped up right here. 84 and the 63. Vitale. I'll let you go again, man. You bet. You thought you were in all kinds of trouble when you went down there to see her, though, didn't you? He was nervous when he went down to see you, Jen. Coming back at us, going to go 89 bike out front. Sevlin 7 will pick it up on the top spot. Back at us with the 1 bike in front. George will pick up the 2. At about a 152, 15-year-old intermediates moving on to that main event. Another one coming down that 4 straightaway right now, doing a little shopping along the way, trying to find it. The main event, Williamson. Markham and Gashall trying to make it happen. 118 in the 23 bike back to the line. How about Markham and the 118 bike? Williamson get a 1-2. Out of moto 153, 154 is your moto. 16-year-old intermediates now. Monreal, Hamby, Quick, all putting this one together as they come on back down through that 4 straightaway. Bring this one back home. '26 in the Gold Cup one, going to come back. Monreal Quick going to go 1-2 as we come back around. That's the way it goes down. Coming back at us out of moto 154, 155 is your moto. Colwell, Chalmers, and Bonsall coming in out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Got room for 2. Moving on with this one as they come on back down the last straightaway. 39 in the 409 bike. I'm going to Chalmers and Colwell go 1-2 out of moto 155, 156 your moto. Edwards, Boyer, Gagliano, Todd, Waters, all ramping it up a little bit right now and out of that last turn. 26-35 intermediates coming back down the last straightaway. 50 bike out toe. Bring this one back through. Waters back to the stripe. They'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Waters, Boyer 1-2 out of moto 156, 157's the moto in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Hayes, Huffman, Jesse, Rosenfeld. Angel cranking this one up. Last straight coming back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in all the way back down the line. 101 bike. The Mountaineer going to be Huffman on the top spot. Huffman brings it back in. Well, yeah, the 169 bike will grab the 2 right there. Rosenfeld coming back through. Had him on a 157, 158. 36-40 intermediates coming out of that last straight right now. Back at us looking for 2 riders moving on. Back at me, going to get it wrapped up. 652 in the 97 bike. DeHaven, 97 bike. Bosser going to go 1-2. Back at us out of moto 158, 159's moto down through that 4 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs, doing a little shopping along the way. Hedges, Pena, Johnston coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Pena getting things rolling on back at us. Pena coming back at us out of Kentucky, back to the line. He'll get it done with the Gold Cup 3. Hedges will pick up your 2 out of moto 159. 160 some moto 41-45 intermediates, cranking this one out of turn number 3. Emick, Monsmith, and Atkins all trying to find a spot as they come in and out of the last turn. Back at us now. Bonsall trying to make it happen in and out of the mix. Last straight coming back through. 160 is the moto. Back to the line we'll go. 370 in the 47 bike. Bonsall, Emick, 1-2. Out of moto 160, 161's a moto in and out of the 3rd turn, 4 straightaway, single file with these boys coming back at us. Moscato, Meyer, bringing them in and out of the last turn with Zurich looking for a top spot. Last straight coming back at us, going to go with 114 bike out front of Zurich on the front lines. He'll get it wrapped up right now with the 125. Meyer will pick up the 2. Out of moto 161, 162 is your moto down through that 4 straightaway. Skinner, Hemner, Carlson, Dragna looking for a top spot. Got room for 2. Moving on. Bringing these guys out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going? Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Hemner on the top spot. 36 bike. Back to the stripe in the 185. Skinner will pick it up on the 2. Charging hard down that 4 straightaway now. Doler looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. The Pitbull. He's got it wrapped up right now coming out of the last straightaway. Pack BMX. He's going to get this one rolling on back home. Back to the line. He'll lock it up. Back to the stripe with the 31 bike in tow. Going to be Hollenbeck going to get the 2. Right there at moto 163, 164 is your moto, 51 and overs. Coming back down that 4 straightaway into that last turn. Intermediates. Tucson, Collins, Hoffman, and Gillen. Looking for some top spots. Gold Cup champ out. He's going to bring this one back through. Hoffman coming out of Florida. All the way back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done. Wrapped up right there. Back through in the 163 bike. Tucson will get the 2 out of moto 164. 165's your moto. Cheatham, Beer, Weck coming back around looking for Courtney. In and out of the last turn. Let's see. Driving. Trying to show him a wheel right there. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Beer trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. Back to the line we go. 90 bike gets it done out front. Cheatham back to the stripe with the 94. White will get the 2 out of moto 165. And welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the ladies right now. Bring this one back around. Total points racing going on with these ladies. Coming down that 2nd straightaway. Nag 6 on the top spot. Southwell, Burkholder, Hardy. Working it out as they come in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 4-year-old, 5-year-old girls out on the track right now as they keep things moving on. 5 and under ladies coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Total points racing going on with these ladies coming back to us. Southwell on the top spot trying to hold it down right now. Burkholder trying to ramp it up a little bit along the last straightaway. Southwell. Burkholder, Hardy go 1, 2, and 3. Oh boy, oh boy. Semi time for the pros right now. You guys about ready, Ohio? Oh, come on. You guys got to make some noise out there. Semis on deck right now. Top 4 going to the A main. Bottom 4 going to the B main. We'll see how it shapes up. It's stacked. It's racked. It's ready to go. McLean, Kennedy, Sherrod, Hill, Palmer, Davis, Rowe, Herrick, Moore, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gates down. Sherrod got a pretty good drive off this one. McLean's got the inside. Kennedy going to line it up. Downtown we go. A lot of Aussies trying to get into that main event right now as he head out of the first turn, but it's all Corbin Sherrod on the top spot. USA Cycling national champion right now as he brings this one in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Sherrod, McLean, Kennedy go 1, 2, and 3. Bring it back around. Hill in the 4th spot. The Aussies are locking in some spots right now. Palm Dog, he's trying to find a way with more in and out of that last turn. Bring it back around all the way back at us. So it's all Sherrod on the top spot. He'll get it done. Sherrod, Kennedy, McLean, and Hill will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Wood, Smith, Adams, Van Kamen, Lita, Welch, Pletcher, Cray. Oh, little flinch from Cray over there on the gate. He tried to go a little bit too early. We'll see what happens. Oh, Smith got a pretty good shot. Into turn number 1. Going to get it fired off right here. Going to go Smith. Wood on the 1, 2. Adams on that 3 spot. Lito picking it up on the 4 as they head down that second straightaway. It's all DK Bicycles out front of Smith. Jay Smooth in and out of that second turn, third turn, 4th straightaway. Coming back at us. He'll keep things moving on right now as he brings it back around. The second half of the A-main lining up right now as they come on back at us. Smith back down the line. He's going to get it locked in. Smith, Wood, Adams, Lito go 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come back in. Everybody else going to the B-main event. Some good stuff going on right there. Woo-hoo. Oh, we're racked up and locked and loaded for the mains for the pros today. It will be good stuff going on. We'll get you back into the ladies right now. There.
All right, I'm back. Do I sound better over there first straightaway? Can you hear me now? Yeah, they were giving me some crap when I came back out there. Walzer, Jones, White, David, and Swap out there. I got 5 ladies coming at you fast. 6-year-old girls experts, moto 167. Down that second straightaway they go. Rider on top, got to be Selena White. White getting it done on the 1, the 15, looking for the top spot in round 2. 2 spot right now, looks like a nag rider. Got to be the nag 7 of Walzer. It's White, Walzer, and Jones 1, 2, and 3. But I'm taking 4. I got Swap back in that 4 spot right now. She's trying to hold off that 5 rider. Down that last straight, down around to that last straight they go. It's still Selena White, the lightning bug, getting it done on the 1. The 15 ride coming back at us. 1-5 taking the 1 spot. Walzer, Jones, and Swap. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice ride, ladies. Seven-year-old girls experts on the track right now, flying out of the gate and down that first straightaway. Moto 168, Mackenzie Davis, Avery Davenport, Bristol Perkins, and Brenna Windows. I'm seeing a hot start from a velocity rider. Got to be Windows on that top spot right now. The J ride ripping around that first turn, leading the pack of ladies down that second straight. I'm seeing Wicked Colors in the 2 spot. I'm going to say Bristol Perkins.
Windows, Perkins, 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3 ladies right now. 3 ladies trying to move on. Jay on top. Windows flying right now. Perkins in that 2 spot. Windows, Perkins, and the 13 ride. Davis, 1, 2, and 3. I got Davenport back in that 4 spot trying to make some moves, but it's still going to be Brenna Windows ripping into that last turn. This girl is way out ahead right now in her own zip code, coming back at us. The J going to get the top spot, moving on to a main event. Perkins coming back at us fast. The 11 and the 13, Perkins and Davis moving on. Down around the gate 9 turn right now. 8-year-old girls coming at you fast. First rack, I'm taking 2 more ladies to a main event. 2 more ladies moving on. Top spot right now coming at us, the 6th ride. Zara Urena and the Viper of Ellerton moving on, 1 and 2, the 6 and the 1. Moto 170 on the track. I got the 1 ride on top right there. That's Martinez. And the 11 of Knoll, 1 and 2 right now. I got 2 ladies going to a main event. Crazy Cat back in that 3 spot. Needs to find the pedals and get in there as fast as she can if she wants into this one. But right now it's Martinez and Knoll coming back at us. The Baby Fox going to take the 1 ride with the 11 ride of Knoll, 1 and 2. 9 girls experts on the track right now. I got Meatloaf on the top spot. Mila Dawson rocking and rolling for the Pack BMX crew into that last turn right now. Dawson flying. Oh, yeah. I also got Bruni right now in that 2 spot. It's Dawson, Bruni, and the Reggie's ride of Cassidy Roosh, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Dawson's moving on. Bruni and Roosh, 1, 2, and 3. 10 girls experts on the track. This is a combine right here. I got the 2, the N, the 11, and the 6. It's going to be Cooper, Kutris, Chambers, and Kutris. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'm taking 4. Down to that last turn they go. It was Wrigley Cooper on the top spot. Oh, she's still there. Jean coming back at us. Here comes the end ride, though. Cooper, Kutris, Chambers, Kutris. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 girls experts. I'm taking 2 more to a main event. I got Collins, Tilly, Ellen, and Garcia coming back at us. Gold Cup 3 right now. Kendall, Ellen on the top spot. Collins in the 2. Ellen and the Kangaroo moving on. 175 right now. I got Quick on the top spot. I got the 1 in the 2 spot. It's Quick. George, 1 and 2 right now. Down that 4 straightaway they go. I'm taking 2 ladies to an expert main event. Rocking and rolling to that last turn. Quick still got the upper hand. Oh man, Isabella George is moving fast. Down that last straightaway. Quick, George, Quick. They're both moving on. 4, 7, and the 3 going 1, 2, and 3, but I'm taking 2 ladies here in Moto 176 to an expert main event. Into that last turn right now, we got Kelly, Manville, Patrick, and Voner. Maybe that not in that order. It's the 4 on top. Daphne Voner coming back at us fast. Here's the 7 ride. Scarlett Kelly, Voner, moving on. Moto 177 ripping around the gate 9 turn and flying down that 4 straightaway. Kyrie Sweet, Jenna Miller, Olive DiBernardo, and Michaela Davis. Flying around that last turn right now. Looks like a nag plate on top. Got to be Jenna Miller, the Entertainer. The Entertainer getting it 1. She's moving on with the Gold Cup 3 of the Heartbreaker, Kyra Sweet. Thank you. That means a lot, guys. "13 girls experts. I'm taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. I got the Flying Panda, the Bombshell, and Shiner out there right now. Chihart, Buer, and Bolin. I'm taking 2 ladies to a semi-main event. Moto 178 coming around that first turn. It looks like Chihart and Bolin 1 and 2 right now. No, it's Bolin and Chihart 1 and 2. It's the 4 and the 3 going 1 and 2. Right now with the 9 back there in the 3 spot, but only 2 ladies moving on. Madison Bolin flying down that 4 straightaway, hitting that last turn. Elena Chihart in the 2 spot. It's Shiner and the Flying Panda coming back at 4. And the 3 ride, 1 and 2, moving on. The wind's crazy up here. I got the J and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. Martinez, and that's got to be the 7. That's Keller. Martinez and Keller. the Pink Fox, and Abby flying into that last turn. 2 more ladies trying to make a 13 girls expert semi-main event down around that last straight. The J-Ride, the Pink Fox, going to take that top spot. She's moving on with the 7 rider, Keller, 1 and 2. We got a hot one right now. I got the 98 on the top, but I got 2 riders battling for that 2 spot. 98 ride. That's Cheryl on the top spot right now. 2 riders. Whoa, man, who is it? Coming around, it's still the National 98 on the top spot down that last straightaway. It's going to be Cheryl. Oh, the G-Ride taking the whole thing. Hinton and Cheryl, 1 and 2, moving on. 13 on the top of this one right here. This is Moto 181, 14-year-old girls experts. That's Isabel Franco on the top spot. Franco is flying. I got FFR colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Willow Hill. Hill trying to hold that 2 spot. Franco way out on top. She's moving on. I got room for one more, though. The 7 ride coming right back at me. Willow Hill is moving on to a semi-main event. National 84 on the top right now. Gish getting it done on the 1, flying down there. I got Swan in the 2 spot. Gish, Swan, and the Ginger Snap in the 3 spot, but I'm only taking 2 ladies here to a semi-main event. Down around that last turn. Oh, yeah. Havoc Hannah coming back at us. Gish is in that top spot. Swan's going with her. See you ladies in the semi. 183 on the track right now. I got the 9 on top. That's Shaner. Shaner in the 4 ride. Elder 1 and 2. Moto 183. I got Buer back in that 3 spot. Snap, boom, bang. Haley Buer. Down that 4 straightaway they go. It's still Shaner, Elder, the 9 and the 4, going 1 and 2 around the last turn here at Akron BMX. Coming back at you. Shaner and Elder moving on. 15-16 girls experts ripping around. S-squared colors on top. Got to be Aubrey Douglas. Big sis on the 1. Battle for that 2 spot is hot. I got the Albies rider on the outside right now. That's Panucci. Rider going in. That's got to be Lev. Trying to hold that 2 spot. Coming back. The N-Ride, Douglas, and Lev, 1 and 2. Ripping into the gate 9 turn right now. I got the R-Ride. That's Olive Hinton. The Evil O on the top spot. Oh, I got Alto colors in the 2. That's got to be Martin. It's Hinton, Martin, 1 and 2 right now. Coming around that last turn. The R-Ride rocking that top spot back at us. Olive's moving on. And the Alto rider, Emma Martin, 1 and 2. Moto 186, got the neg 5 on the top with the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. Going to be Chartrand. And the Black Widow, Alyssa Bryant, 1 and 2 right now. Down around that last turn, right back at us. Chartrand, Alpha Factory ride. Going to pick up that 1. Bryant moving on with her. 17-20 ladies experts out there right now. I got Topper, I got Bauer, I got Frigbansky. On the top spot right now, I believe I got Jasmine Topper flying around that last turn. I believe I got Bauer in the 2 spot. It's the 4 and the 9, just like I thought. Topper, Bauer, Frigbansky, 1, 2, and 3. Topper and Bauer moving on. 188 on the track right now. I got the 10 and the 5 going 1 and 2. It's Winger, it's Flynn. I got Ricky back in that 3 spot. 2 ladies trying to go to a 17-20 ladies expert main event, semi-main event. Down into that last turn right now. Winger and Flynn battle in the wind. The 10 and the 5 are moving on. 189 on the track right now, hitting that 2nd turn, flying down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, rider, we got a rider down. 20 and the 5 sneaking a ride. She's back up there. It's going to be Rolick and Worrell flying past. Let's hear it for Kaylani Smith, everybody. Down around that last turn, the 20 and the 6, Rolick and Worrell. 1 and 2 moving on. 21-30 ladies experts on the track right now. Robinson, Curtin, Reed, and Morin. I'm taking 3 of these ladies to a main event as they fly around this last turn. Rider on top, pedaling down there. Looks like the 10 ride right now. Carly Curtin with the 8 ride in the 2 spot. No. Yes, the 6, the 11. It's going to be Robinson and Reed, 2 and 3. Down around that 2nd turn, I got Ice Katie on the top spot. The 18 flying into the gate 9 turn right now. My little sister on the top with the 6 ride and the 2. That's Amanda Warner. Quick, Warner. And Murphy, 1, 2, and 3. Katie Quick ripping around that last turn. She's got Warner in that 2 spot. Murphy trying to find a line. Safety pants. Can you get in there? Quick, battle in the wind down there. The 18 taking the 1. Battle for the 2. Coming down. Warner. Amanda Warner by a nose. Down the 4 straightaway they go. Moto 192.
That's right, 192, the first round of 41 women's expert. 41 and over women's expert. Down this last straightaway, rider on top right now. Going to be the 13 ride. That's Sarah Kugler with the national nag 8. Libich in the 2 spot. I got the 3 and the 30 going 1 and 2 right now. Deleon, Black, Lathan, 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, Deleon trying to get that top spot right now. Ripping into that last turn. Oh, that's not the, I'm sorry, that's Lathan on top. It's the 3 on the top spot. Bianca Lathan coming down the last straightaway. She's going to get the win in this round. 2 spots going to go to the 30 of Black, 1 and 2. 6-year-old experts on the track right now. They're fighting the win. They're coming right at me. I got the 22 in the Gold Cup 1. I got the gate 9 rider going around the gate 9 turn, going to that 2 spot. That's Snack Daddy. Snack Daddy going to the 2. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Oh, man. That's not Snack Daddy, but that's Snack Daddy's jersey. That's going to be Sullivan and the 22 of Romer, 1 and 2. Got me all jacked up there. Oh, I got Cash Money. I got Spinda going 1 and 2 right now. It's Coin, Spinda, 1 and 2. 7-year-old experts, I'm taking 2 to a semi-main event. Cash Money rocking and rolling that top spot, flying in there. The Nag 3 on top right now. Taking a peek behind him, coming down the last straightaway. Wicked Colors on point. Oh, Spinda trying to hold on right now. It's going to be Coin and Spinda, 1 and 2. Good job, boys. Second rack, 7 experts. I got the 16 in the Nag 11 right now. It's going to be Adams, Carlson, 1 and 2. Little Brap, Chaos coming at you fast. Down that 4 straightaway, I'm taking 2 riders. 3rd spot, trying to sneak in there right now. I got Ward and Long back there. Both those boys also went in. Coming down that last straightaway, the 16 and the Nag 11. Both moving on. Adams and Carlson. Moto 197, Williams, Evans, Southwell, and Allen. Down that last straightaway they go right now. 5 ride on point. That's going to be Depler, Bain, Williams. And the 19 ride of my money man, Mason Southwell, 1 and 2. Moto 198. 8-year-old experts. I'm taking 2 more to a semi-main event. Down around that last turn. Rider on top. Putting on the gas. Oh, man, things are changing up, though. Coming fast. Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 20, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 takes the whole thing. Aklopsik and Mendez, 1 and 2. Moto 199. Latales, Vickers, and Lawrence around that last turn. Rock 1 on top right now. That's the boss, Hugo Zvix. Zvix coming at you fast. Jumping that tabletop with the Gold Cup 3 of Latai, 1 and 2. 200 on the track, ripping around the gate 9 turn, flying down that 4 straightaway. Man on the red is on the move right now. Xander Kutris, I believe, rocking that top spot. The 15 ride, putting on the gas. I got the 14 chasing him down. It's going to be the 1-4. Stevens and Kutris, 1 and 2. 8-year-old experts on the track right now. Moto 201, Warrius, Falowski, and Smith. Down around that last turn, Nag 17 running fast. That's Falkowski and Smith, 1 and 2. 9-year-old experts on the track, Moto 202, Sweeta, Windows, and Gronis. Flying fast, Velocity Colors, got to be Blake, Windows, and, oh man, my man, big time. Windows and Gronis, moving on. Moto 203, Berghoff, McKinney, and Culverhouse. Down that 4 straightaway they go. Looks like the 31, Lincoln Culverhouse, getting chased down by the Ripper, Weston McKinney right now. Down on that last turn. Culverhouse on the move. The 31, no, yes. The 31 and the 38, 1 and 2. Moto 204 down around me right now. Galbali, Gatto, and Gash. I'm seeing my man with the double hawks ripping around that last turn. Gold Cup plate. Gotta be Kenji Super K Goto. Gatto, I don't know how to say it. Goto? Just yell at me, dude. The Gold Cup 2 and the 5 of Gash, 1 and 2. 9-year-old experts down to that last turn right now. I got Gray, Gordon, and Swagger coming around right now. Looks like it's going to be the 12 ride. Nathan Swagger on the top spot. No, it's the 14. That's Gordon. The regulator, Kai Gray, and Gordon, 1 and 2. 206 on the track right now. Custer, Belcher, and Hawk.
Oh, yeah, I got to be Belcher, the Tomahawk on the top spot. Wicked colors flying high. Oh, I got Black Crown in the 2 spot. It's going to be Belcher on top. Custer in the 2. Belcher with the win. I'm sorry. Belcher, Custer, 1 and 2. Down around that last, it looks like Buer on the top spot right now. Landon, get it done on the 1 with the arm. Eakins in the 2 spot. Buer, Eakins, moving on. 2:08 on the track right now. I got all toe colors on the top spot. Got to be Marshall Warner. The kid get it done. Flying as he always does. Down to that last turn. Marshall on the move right now for a transfer to a quarter main event. 2 spot. Going to the 9 ride of Jensen Cole. 17 on top right now, moving fast. That's Crazy Legs, Aiden Conti. Conti down that 4 straightaway. S squared colors in the 2 spot. Gotta be Ryland Spence. Smiling Ryland trying to hold on. Someone else trying to take a peek. Down this last straightaway they go. Crazy Legs. Conti's moving on. 20 gonna get on the gas. Spence moving on. 10-year-old experts. I got Reggie's colors on top. Gotta be Nas. The 18 ride flying around that last turn. He rides this track a lot. Knopf's coming back at me. I got the 10 and the 2. That's good. Knopf's in good. 1 and 2. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 2:11 on the track right now. Factory LSG colors flying around there. Got to be Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz down that last straightaway with the 2 ride of Marhofer. 1 and 2. 11-year-old experts on the track right now. I got the 42 and the 19 trying to hold 2 spots to go to a semi-main event. 42, it's going to be Austin Fuller. 19, Ryan Cartachine. Down around that last turn, oh man. We got a 3rd place rider trying to take a peek. 42's moving on for sure. 2 sneaking by. That's Wettendorf. Fuller and Wettendorf moving on. 2:13 on the track right now. I got Westfall, Hart, and Lack out there. Down around that last turn, Nag Rider coming back at me. Got to be Ace on the 1 right now. Lack's going to get the top spot with the 7 of Westfall, 1 and 2. Moto 2:14 on the track, flying down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 6 and the 25 going 1 and 2. 21 back there in the 3. 6, Taylor Lyon. 25, Showtime, Brock Smith. Down into that last turn they go. Back at me, a 6 ride. Lyon's going to get the top spot. Oh, we're not done yet. Horn going to sneak by at the line. "11 experts on the track right now, Moto 215. Palmer, Graves, and Galbali. Down around that last turn, that's the 12 ride on top. Caleb Palmer taking the 1. 13 ride, tailing Galbali, 1 and 2. 12-year-old experts, Moto 216. Gish, Bortis, Spence, and Hurley. Got to be Dion Hurley on the top spot, coming around that last turn right now. Hurley trying to hold on right now as he gets a lot of heat from everyone else. 16 in the 2 spot, no. Hurley, the 6 and the 4. Bortis and Spence. Or it's Hurley and Bortis moving on. .217, down around that last turn, I got 3 more riders. Martin, Outshorn, and Rawlings coming down. The 14 on top right now. Colin Outshorn taking the top spot with Ty Rawlings, the Chihuahua, 1 and 2. Moto 218 on the track. Losman, Philibrand, and Shumway. Battle for the top spots hot. 1 rider coming out on top, but we're taking 2 more. 2 8-quarter main event in the 12 expert class. Down that last straight, we got the 2 on the inside. Philibrand and the 5 of Losman moving on. 12-year-old experts on the track right now. Sandrock, Hardy, and Schulte. Down to that last turn they go. These boys are on the move. We only got room for 2 more here in a quarter main event. Oh, yeah. Looks like it's going to be the 95, Landon Hardy, and the 17 of Brady Schulte moving on. 220 on the track right now. Horjachin, Linfield, and McMillan. I'm sorry if I just totally butchered that name, but that's a hard one to say. Down to that last turn they go. Rider on top. Oh, man, looks like it's going to be 18 McMillan. I'm taking McMillan and my man Nasty Nate Linfield, 1 and 2. 2 and 2 on the 2 right now. 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 2 and 13-year-old experts on the track. I'm taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Crawford, Moscato, Bertoli. I'm taking the 2 of Crawford and the J ride of Bertoli, 1 and 2. 222 on the track right now, flying into the gate 9 turn. I got the 10. Oh man, rider swooping in right there. 10 ride on top right now. That's Holton. Holton trying to hold all these boys off. I also got Long, Feigly, and Stone out there. It's the Dylan Holton show around that last turn. The 10 ride trying to hold on right now. Holton coming back at you with the 4-4 ride of Everett Stone, 1 and 2. 223 on the track right now, ripping around turn 3 and down straightaway number 4. These boys are pumping, they're jumping, they're manual, and they're doing it all. They're having some fun, and that's the most important part. Around that last turn they go, put on the gas right now. Super fast ride coming back at us. 294, Jackson Shimko, love that kid, with the 7 ride of Kodrowski, 1 and 2. Last rack of 13 expert class right now. I'm taking 2 more to a semi-main event. I got Leisure, Jones, Walter, and Miller. Down that last straightaway, 6 ride on top. That's Isaiah Walter with, oh yeah, Braxton Leisure, 1 and 2. 14 experts on the track right now. I'm taking 2 to a quarter main event. Hefner, Campbell, Del Vecchio, and Bookie. Bucci. Oh, they even have it parenthesed here for me to get it right. If I just read, I'll get it. Down that last straightaway, the 19 ride, that's Ashton Hefner, and the Gold Cup 3 of John Del Vecchio, 1 and 2. Dominic Toscano, Gavin Kropp, Evan Zeal, and Nick Dornan. Down that 4 straightaway they go. I see Dornan in the 2 spot. Rider on top is moving, though. Let's catch the number on that cat. Coming on that last turn, looks like a single-digit number. Got to be the 9, the California kid, Evan Zeal, and Ninja Nick, 1 and 2. Flying super fast right now. Jake Paulkin getting it done. The 49 is on the move. He's got the K ride right behind him. It's Paulkin and de Blasio, 1 and 2 right now. Jake Paulkin trying to make a quarter main event, flying down there, stolen colors on the prowl into that last turn. It is all Paulkin right now. The 4-9 ride ripping around and coming back at us. Paulkin and de Blasio, 1 and 2. Peyton Quick on the move right now. The 13 ride getting chased down by the 23 and the 17. It's Quick, Bunker, and Albright, 1, 2, and 3. Peyton, you have your mom's nickname on here. Ice Ice Katie is not your nickname. Quick around that last turn. Pumping his way down, jumping away. 13 and the 23. Quick and Bunker, 1 and 2. McHenry, Rogers, and Long flying down that 4 straightaway right now. Coming around that last turn. Looks like a 1 ride. Got to be the Rocket Man, Ronan McHenry. McHenry. Oh, moves happening. Damian Long at the line. Moto 230 on the track right now, flying down the 3rd straightaway. The 12 and the 8 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Gutman. That's going to be Marshall, 1 and 2 right now. The Axeman and Alex. It's Axel and Alex going 1 and 2. They have the same letters, just in different ways spelled. Down the last straightaway right now, the 12, Gutman, and the 8, Marshall, 1 and 2. Last rack, 14-year-old experts on the track. Reeder, Alshorn, and Hancock. Down around that last turn, they come flying down that last straightaway. Looks like the 8 ride on top right now. That's Alshorn and the 7 of Hancock. Moving on. 15-year-old experts on the track. I got the 3, the 1, and the 9 going 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 right now. Oh, yeah. Robinson, Hunt, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. Miller on the hunt to get in those top 2 spots. Can he sneak in there? Whoa, he's trying to go 3 to 1. Oh, he's getting all hip. Man, you guys getting crazy out there down the last straightaway. Robinson and Hunt, 1, 2, and 3. You got to make moves to get in. Got to try. That was awesome, brother. 233 on the track right now, ripping into that last turn. Holton, Martin, Meyer, and Thomas. Coming fast right now, the 11 ride, Tyler Holton on top. Holton flying, moves making in the 2 spot. Who's it going to be? Holton's moving on. '27, Campbell Thomas getting that 2 spot. Down to the last turn they go, Moto 234. Zanoni, Tag, Peters, and Gordon coming at you fast. I got 2 riders, got the 3-2 and the 1-3. It's going to be Gordon and Peters moving on. More 15 experts coming down. We have 5 racks of these cats today. Moto 235, Ken Zvoner and Carlson. The 7 on top, that's William Zvoner. Looking for a transfer to a quarter main event. Zvoner and the 8 rider Carlson, 1 and 2. Moto 236 on the track, Kaiser, Vrolik, and Gunn flying to that last turn, man. That's going to be Colby Gunn. No, Ontario ride. Oh, that's Kaiser on the top spot. Gunn in the 2. There's a lot of 3s. 16 experts on the track flying to that. Wait a minute. Yeah, 16 expert, Moto 237 coming fast. The 125, that's Clark. And the 24 of Colton, 1 and 2, going to a quarter main event. Moto 238 on the track, got the nag 17 on top, that's Drinkard. Drinkard in the 35 right now. That's Isaiah Hill. Drinkard, Hill. And the Graminator, 1, 2, and 3. Zach Drinkard, though, way out on top of the Velocity Bike crew as he flies down that last straightaway. Drinkard and Hill, 1 and 2. 239 on the track, Sabrell, George, and Bruns. I got the 1 and the 6 flying fast right now. That's Bruns, George, and Sabrell ripping around the gate 9 turn and down that 4 straightaway. Sweet and Smoky flying fast right now in that top spot. Mason Bruns, S-Squared National Team. He's picking up the top spot along with the X-Man, Alexander George. I got the 1 and the 152 all by themselves. The 11, though, it's going to be Cormier and Shipman with a free trip to a quarter main event down around that last turn. Yes, Cormier and Shipman. 241 on the track, Dodd, Brewer, and Anderson right now. The 14 and the 44 going 1 and 2. It's Brewer, Anderson, and Dodd, 1, 2, and 3. Brewer and Anderson are flying right around me and pass down that 4 straightaway. They want into this quarter main event. As they fly back around, the 14 jumping his way back down that last straightaway. He's moving on. Brewer, Anderson, 1 and 2. I got Reggie's and S-Squared colors going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be the 15 on the top spot, Tyler Brown, with a 3 ride on the 2. That's Brown, Bryant, and DeLeon, 1, 2, and 3. I have a Styler Crop on here, but he's not here. I know he's around here because he talked to me. Where you at, dude? Brown, Bryant, moving on. Moto 243 on the track, Gold Cup 1, get it done. Landon Sutton flying fast. Oh, yeah. B-Ride in the 2 spot. That's McCabe trying to hold on. Oh, things are shaking up. 3 ride going to the 2. McCabe trying to get back in there, but it's still Landon Sutton getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 coming around right now. 13 in the 2. That's McNeil. Sutton. McNeil moving on. 244, got Tibble on the top spot right now, moving fast. Gate 9 colors run the gate 9 turn with the 16 of Gerke in the 2 spot. Tibble, Gerke, and Velocity colors back there of O'Brien, 1, 2, and 3. Chandler Tibble flying super fast. The 211 locking up the win in this round. He's going to a quarter main event with the 16 of Grant Gerke. 1720 experts, we're taking more to a quarter. I got the Gold Cup 2 in the 365 right now. Amaris and Salisbury. Mike Amaris on that top spot flying to that last turn. Velocity colors rocking and rolling on the top again. The Gold Cup 2 coming back at me with the 365 of Noah Salisbury in 1 and 2. 246 on the track. Fast down the 3rd straightaway. We got the 20 and the 47 right now. Bramer and Mendito. Ryan Bramer, J&R ride on the top spot right now. Mendito for Factory TNT. Popping to that last turn. Ripping around back at us. The 20 and the 47. 1 and 2. 247 flying down that 2nd straightaway right now. Moansmith, Jansen, and Clapp. More 1720 experts trying to make a quarter main event. I got the 42 and the 33 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Clapp, Jansen, and Moansmith 1, 2, and 3 right now. Clapp and Jansen won into this quarter main event. They want to rock and roll with the other boys as they come back at us. 3, 3, 4, 2. Moving on. 248 on the track right now. The 116. That's the Cobra on the top spot. I can never say your name, man. I'm sorry. Magic BMX rider. Trevor Corba coming around that last turn. The 116. Moving on with the 65 ride of Zephin Mann, 1 and 2. 249 on the track. Got 2 riders out there. These boys know how to get it done. The 6'4" and the 176 moving on. Profiter and Corp, 1 and 2 to a main event. 26-35X, I got motos 250 and 251 on the track. Fahy, Halfcock, Ely, Nye, and Markey. I got the 11 and the State 7 going 1 and 2 right now. Or the Nag 7. The 11 ride, Halfcock, the Nag 7, Stephen Fahy. Got an S-squared rider back there. Got to be Markey. 1, 2, and 3 they go. The 11, Halfcock, the Nag 7, Steph Daddy, the 39 and the 3, Markey and Nye, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Factory LSG colors coming around that third turn right now. I got Murchison, Biederman, and Falb out there. Oldham and Horn, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, they come at me. The Nag 14, Oldham, Horn, the 14 and the 71. The wind is crazy out here today. Down that last straightaway we go, Moto 254. I got the 415 on the top spot. That's Benjamin Powell with my man Matt Swap, 1 and 2, moving on. The 415 and the 8. Moto 255 out there, Serna, Hardman, Kelly, coming at you fast. I got the Nag 16 and the 28 with the 52 chasing them out. Oh yeah, that's Big Wayne, Gus, and Mila's dad going 1, 2, and 3. Austin trying to find a line. Can he get in there right now? The Nag 16 still running the show. Wayne Hardman coming back down that last straightaway. Big Wayne getting that spot. And the 28. Serna, 1 and 2. The 95 and the 29 getting chased down by Johnny Pullman right now. Jason Bonzel, 4650 Experts trying to make a semi-main event right now. Bonzel and Worrell coming around that last turn. Pullman trying to make a move down the last straightaway. The 95. Bonzel, no, 29 going past. 29 and 95. Worrell, Bonzel, 1 and 2. Down around turn 3 we go. Moto 257. More 4650 Experts on the track, taking 2 more to a semi-main event. Williams, Richmond, and Strebe. Down around that last turn. The 125, Brian Strebe, manual and jumping, having a little fun with the 73 by Sean Williams, 1 and 2. Moto 258 on the track right now. Johnson, Limjoko, and Abernathy. I'm looking at the 16 and the 29 ride right now. Limjoko and Abernathy, 1 and 2. Oh yeah, last moto of the second round happening right now. I got yellow cat colors on the top spot. The 45, no. Heavy pedals colors, the 70. It's Foster and Gross, 1 and 2. Foster and Gross leading the pack, but I'm taking 4 riders to a main event right now. Sol and Foster, heavy pedals ride, the 70 on point. I got the 45 of Tommy the Cat in the 2 spot. The 26 ride, Harry Leary and Dominic Coates, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you, everybody. Oh.
All right, coming up next, we got pro main events. Going to start staging up here in just a minute, guys. And then after that, quarter mains. 28 quarters today, 9X, 10X, 12X, 14X, 15X, 16X, and 17X. Quarter mains today. Pro mains coming up first in just a couple of minutes. Pro mains coming up next. If you're in the pro main, start getting ready.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
let's introduce you to the players. James Palmer, Curtis Cray, Zach Van Kamen, Cameron Moore, Jack Davis, Jake Pletcher, Jesse Welch, and Brandon Roherick. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event. Oh, Pletcher got the squeeze on that one down the first straight. We're going to go. Van Kamen got a pretty good shot inside. He's going to get it fired off. Palmer on the 2 spot as they head down the second straightaway. Davis trying to find a way and hold on to that 3 spot. Coming back at us. Cray trying to get in the mix right now. But it's all Van Kamen on the top spot as he heads in and out of turn number 3. Down the 4th straightaway coming back at us. Van Kamen, Palmer 1 and 2. Davis on the 3 spot. Cray trying to crank it up. He's trying to find a podium. All the way back at it's going to be Van Kamen. Back to the line. Palmer for the 2. Davis. Cray going to come back in. That's the way it's going to go for the B main event right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Vet Pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your number 13 bike out of Amelia, Ohio for Supercross BMX, Mike Swearnigan. On your number 6 bike out of Springboro, Ohio for DK Bicycles Nirvana CBD, Josh Smith. On your 896 bike out of Houston, Texas by way of Argentina, Fabricio Matrano. On your number 12 bike out of Deltona, Florida for Prophecy Bicycles, Leonardo da Silva. On your 939 bike out of Freeport, Illinois for Progate, Ripped, and T-Bone, Dustin Jacobs. On your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your 73 bike out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. And on your number 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase, the BMX Racing Group store, and Fly Racing, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Here we go, Vet Pro action. Fala got a pretty good pop on Nobles. He's going to try to close the door up on everybody as he moves them over just a little bit down the first straightaway. In and out of the Fala and Upshaw going to get into it a little bit right there. Fala says, I got you on the 2 spot, bro. Coming back out. We lost a couple right there. Coming in and out of that 3rd turn. We're going to bring it back around. Nobles. Fala on the 1-2. Da Silva on that 3 spot as they keep things moving on down that 4th straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back out of Smith trying to find a podium right now with Swearnigan. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all the Alabama Slam and Nobles on the top spot. Fala on the 2. Da Silva. Pretty pumped about that 3 right there. And we'll get our downriders checked out over there and make sure they're all good to go. Upshaw's up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Still checking our downrider over there. I see him moving out there. That's always a good sign. We're still checking on him, making sure everything's good. Always first and foremost with USA BMX is we make sure we have the medical staff on hand to take care of our riders. Oh, yeah. I see him sitting up. I see him sitting up. Yeah, we got thumbs up. All right, man. Give him a little love, you guys. Give him some love on the way off the course. Give him some love, man. Let him feel it. Let him feel that BMX family love, man. We'll get him off the track. One more time for Fabricio Matrano. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. There you go. There you go. He gave you guys a little wave right there. He says, all right. He says, I'm okay as I can be right now. Walking off the track, that's always a good sign. One more time for him. One more time as we get the ladies rolling into the gate. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Luna, it's a good sight to see right now. Check out the fence line around Akron, Ohio. They are lined up, and they are deep. You guys ready for some pro action? Let's make some noise. Oh, and your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Coming out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Out of Lansing, Michigan for Bombshell, Alita Beeman. Coming out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, I don't think she's got a sponsor going on right now, but she's super fast, Ashley Verhagen. And out of Indianapolis, Indiana for Factory S Squared, your current USA BMX #1 Women Pro, Felicia Stancil. Bam! Gate is down. Here we go. Answer whole shot award on the line for $250. A little extra for going out of turn number 1. Taking it downtown. Willoughby got a pretty good pop on this one. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot for her. Coming down the second straightaway. Vaughn on the 2 spot. Stancil on the 3s and come in and out the second turn. We coming back out as Kane going down through the pro set. In and out, we're going to go. Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby, Mydock on the 2 now, trying to get on that podium. Coming back at us. Vaughn trying to find a way to that mix as we come back around. Stancil sitting on the 3 spot. Down the last straight we go, coming back at us. It's all Willoughby back to the line. Willoughby, Mydock, Stancil, Vaughn, Beeman. Verhagen coming back through. Kane's back up. Make some noise for her. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Another answer hole shot award on the line right now for the men. Make some noise for the ladies as they're coming through one more time. And let's introduce you to the players. Oh, yeah. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Stay Strong and Root, Joey Lido. On your 391 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, Kyle Hill. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. On your world number 7 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Speedco, Avian, and Lux BMX store, Isaac Kennedy. On your world number 8 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. And coming out of Florida for DK Bicycles and Hip Fusion CBD on your 259 bike, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Here we go. Gate is down right now. Another answer hole shot award on the line with this one as the boys head on down into turn number 1. Stars and Stripes on the top spot right now. Corbin Sherrod, cha-ching, answer hole shot for him. Adams on the 2 spot. He's trying to find a way on that podium. Smith, Smith shuts the door. Adams rides the white line down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, down the 4th straightaway. Adams still trying to get back on that podium now. Wood in the 3 spot. Coming back at us. It's all Corbin Sherrod taking this one wire to wire on a Friday. Back to the line. We're going to go. Sherrod, Smith, Wood, Kennedy, Adams, McLean, Hill, and Lido coming back through. Oh, some good racing right there. Some good stuff going down. About 30 minutes we'll come up on a pro podium. About 30 minutes from now we'll do a pro podium. Thanks to our good friends at Answer BMX for hooking up the Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 for the men, the elite men and the elite women as they finished up the main events today. Some great racing going on. I'll tell you what, man, it's good to see out here in Ohio, the fence lined up all the way around the track, man. Fans were out in full force out here, man. This is all what BMX is all about. Some good stuff going on. Good to be out here at Akron BMX. The Stars and Stripes Nationals, day number 1 as we head into the quarter main events right now. How many? 28 quarter main events. Nice run, quick Nick. Is that, you know. Oh, those boys are going fast today, man. Oh, I know Allison. I know Mama Adams, man. She's at home screaming and yelling at her TV screen. She can't even get into trouble. She couldn't get in any trouble this weekend. I talked to her the other day. She said, I'm going to stay home on the weekend. We're watching and screaming at my TV. David, Gray, Ingham, McKinney, and Gray getting things going on. 9-year-old experts, quarter main events on the track right now as we head down quarter number 1. Moving on with this one as they head out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway, looking for those top spots going on right now as we bring them back through. Getting it done on this one. 8 bike coming back around. Got to be Gray. Nomads, BMX coming in and out of that 2nd or 3rd turn, 4th straightaway coming back at us. McKinney trying to crank it up. Gray, Ingham, and David run the front lines as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down with these guys right here as they come on back home. 8-3-4 and the 29 bike will go right there. David, Gray, Ingham, and Gray going to get wrapped up out of quarter number 1, quarter number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 63, national number 63 bike, George, Stauffer, Hester, Culverhouse, and Gordon. Coming down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Culverhouse trying to find a way into that mix right now as he gets things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll crank it all back down to it. George on the top spot. Coming back at us, George Stoffer go 1-2 back line. Hester will get it wrapped up there with Gordon on the 4. So they come back through out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3. Young, Hill, Windows, Goto, Custer coming down through that 4 straightaway. Making it happen right now as he bring this one in and out of that last turn. Ready to be Hill on the top spot as he keeps it moving on out of the last straight. Back at us. Hill gets it wrapped up out front, coming back to me. Hill, the 20 bike. Custer going to bring it back around. Gold Cup 2 and the 2 bike. Goto and Windows will round out your top spots right there. Fisher, Scoggins, Gronis, Gash, Belcher coming down through that forward straightaway. Porky on the top spot. Fisher, Impact Colors, bringing them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Yeah, where you at, Mac Hobson? What day is it? Race day. Getting it done, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Wicked Colors on the 2. Back to the line. Fisher out front, back to us. Going to go Belcher on that 2 spot. 15 in the next 7. Gronis and Scoggins will round out your top spots. Quarter number 5, 10-year-old experts coming down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Coming back at us now. Hurley, Fink, Tyson, Warner. Knopf's in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Alto, Wreck-It Crew out front. Bring this one back around. Going to be the kid, Warner. Warner bringing it back home with Tyson. Warner 1, Tyson 1, 2. Back to the line. The 1 in the 66 bike. Hurley and Fink will bring this one back through, and that's the way it goes down right there. So they come back out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6 coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 4 bike leading the way. How about Cole? Good. Dave Williams and Lee coming down through that 4th straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Hutland Racing Colors on the top spot. Coming back at us. 10-year-old experts getting things wrapped up right now all the way back to the line. 9 bike. Going to be Cole out front back to the stripe. We'll go Williams on the 2, 43 and the 7. Quarter number 7 headed down through that 2nd turn, coming back at us down the 3rd straightaway. Santana getting done on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of the 3rd turn. Back at us, Eakins on the 2. Santana, Eakins still 1 and 2, keeping things moving on down that 4th straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of the last turn. Single file along the way as they come back home. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Santana, Eakins on the top spots. Back to the line, looking for the 1 in the next 16. Done, and Rabnowitz will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8, Caserta, Palmer, Biraconti, and Marfar. Charging this one in and out of the last turn. Florida S Squared Colors looking for that top spot right now as he brings it back home. Nate Dogg, Caserta coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. T-Bone on the 2, back to the stripe. We go 17 in the 6 bike. Conti and Bureau will round out your top spots out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. The Animal Passanisi out front running this one. King, Ireland, Uchorn coming back around with Hardy. Boomerang picking it up on the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. The Animal out front running this one down the last straightaway. The King sitting on that 3 as we come on back home. Going to be the 14 bike. Uchorn will round out your top spots right there as they come on back at us. Out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10. Douglas, Tyler, Cole, Rawlings, and Schulte coming down the 3rd straight, 4th straight, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup plate on the top spot, getting it done. Dive Bomber, Douglas getting it wrapped up as he comes back down the last straightaway, back at us. Tyler for the 2, nag 12 and the 17. Cole and Schulte will round out your top spots. What's that? We'll do the podium, we're going to do it in about 20 minutes from now. Lang, Carrero coming back through. Bordas, Lausman, and Linfield going to come on back at me down the last straightaway. Getting it done now. 5 bike on the top spot. Lausman back to us. Nag 16-6 in the Gold Cup 2. Quarter number 12 coming down through that 4th straightaway. Bring these guys in and out. Yoder, Tonkovich, Hurley, Filibrand, McMillan coming down the last straightaway. 2 bike on the top spot right now. Filibrand coming back to me. Going to get it done. Yoder on the 2 spot. Back to the line. The R and the 4 bike. Hurley in the 4, Tonkovich going to get wrapped up right there as they come back through out of quarter number 12, quarter number 13. 14-year-old experts, Ramsey, Sides, McCain, Marlanda, Zeal, Quick, and Marshall down the last straightaway looking for that top spot. Marlanda coming back at us. Powerlight DFR Colors back to me. McCain will go. With Zeal and Ramsey will come on back. Zantz, Westover, Hayes, Bruni, Dornan, Bunker, and Gutman coming down through that 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Westover on the 4th spot. Gets it locked in right there as we come on back at us. Going to go Bruni on the top spot. G-Bike. Bruni Hayes go 1-2. B in the 6 will come on back at us. Dornan and Westover round out your top 4. That's the way it comes back at us out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Salem. LeBlanc, Santa Maria, Hebner, Pock, and McHenry. Uchorn out of the last straight. Single file with these guys coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Salem on the front lines coming back to us. NAG 4, District 1 in the 8. We're going to start staging up semis here pretty quick, guys. They'll start staging up the semis here pretty quick. Hobson on the top spot, coming down through that third or fourth straightaway. Now bring this one back home, and out of that last turn he goes, sliding back to the 2. Coming back at us, so he's got the top spot locked in as we come on back down the last straightaway. Kaiser, Hobson, go 1-2 back to the line. K-Bike, the Bazio rounds it out with the 7 bike. A Hancock, get that 4 spot locked in out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17. Eastman, Clark, Eaton, Holton, Devinar Jr. coming down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of that last turn we're going to go. The con man, Connor Eaton on the top spot. Red line divide colors coming out of Valencia, California. SoCal boy getting it done. He's bringing this one back through. Clark on the 2, back to the stripe we go. The 5 and the 11 bike. Eastman and Holton will round out your top 4. Another one charging hard right now, bringing these guys back around. Thomas Wirtz going to go McConnell and Marshall looking for the top spots as they bring them in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, S squared getting it done out front. Wirtz coming back in to us, going to go Gold Cup 3. Marshall, 9 bike McConnell, and the 27 bike will round it out of Thomas. Out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19, Martinez, Collins, Hunt, Peters, and Kaiser getting things wrapped up and running down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last, we're going to go Martinez on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last straight. Colombiano coming back at us, going to get it wrapped up right here. Kaiser, Team Ontario back to the line. He'll go with the 1 and the 4 bike. Hunt and Collins will round out your top 4 out of quarter 19, quarter number 20. Last rack 15X coming our way. Remix on the top spot. Gunn, get it done in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway coming back at us. Going to go Gordon Robinson, and Graves looking for spots as he heading down the last turn coming back at us. Squirt Gun getting it done. He's on the top spot, back to the line. Gordon on the 2, back at me. Go the 6, the NAG 10. Graves and Robinson. Alex Robinson will get that one right there as they come on back through. Out of quarter number 20, quarter 21, single foul. Cavish calling, Capello Hill. And Cormier out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's locked in this one up as we come back through. Capello in the world number 6 bike back to the line. Going to go the 18, T, and the 21. Cavish, Collin, Capello, and Cormier round out your top spots right there in the quarter number 21. Quarter number 22, E-Pop on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that 4 straightaway. Joyner, Felser, Drinkard, and Shipman holding on to it, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Popovich out front runs this one back at us. Going to go Joyner on the 2, back to the line. Next 17, Drinkard will go with the Gold Cup 2. Felser round out your top 4 out of quarter 22, quarter number 23. Hernandez, Copsic, Colton, George, Brewer. Semis are starting to stage up right now, guys. Semis are starting to stage up right now as they head in out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Copsic gets it done, wrapped up right now. Back to the line, go Hernandez on the 2, back to the stripe, the 14 and the 6 bike. Brewer and George will round out your top 4. Quarter number 23, quarter number 24. Last rack, 16X coming our way. Stazetsky looking for that top spot. Herrera, Clark, Bruns, Anderson coming back at us. Get this one wrapped up. Herrera on the 2, back to the line. 125 and the 1 bike. Clark and Bruns round out top 4 out of quarter 24, quarter number 25. Goodwin, Polk, Redwick, Brown, Tipple, and Bramer coming down through that 4 straightaway, getting it done out front. Polk on the top spot as he comes in and out of the last turn, back at us. Get it wrapped up right there, coming back down the line. Going to go Bramer for the 2-12, or the 2-11, the 7 and the 12. Tipple, Goodwin, and Bredwick. Tipple, Bredwick, Polk, and Goodwin. Going to get your transfers out of quarter number 25, quarter 26. Yonkels and Chudzik, Callum, Bryant, Gerke, and Mendito. Aussie on the top spot. Callum coming out of the last straight. He's going to bring this one back around. Chudzik on the 2. Bring it back to the line. Go 47 and the 16. Mendito and Gerke will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 26, quarter number 27. Hobby, Sterling, Waller, Sutton, Salisbury, and Jansen coming down through the 4 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Hobby on the top spot. Wraps it up right there. He comes back at us. So get it done. Waller, RJ picking up for the 2. The 18 of the Gold Cup 1. Sterling and Sutton rounding out your top spots. We'll drive this one back around. Schaefer, Casanova, going to go Cardwell. McNeil, Amaris, and Clapp coming in and out of that second turn or third turn, fourth straightaway coming back at us. Amaris holding on to a 4 spot right now as he heads in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Back to us goes 62, Schaefer. Cardwell bring it back around. Gold Amaris will bring it back around and get it done right there as they come back through. What's up, boss? Just chilling? You're the bike guy. You gotta do your work.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Here we go. 600s mixed open semi-main event. Burkholder, Olson, Cassidy, White, Calhoun. Martin trying to find a spot as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's going to get the top spot locked in as we get looking for those top four. Bring them back around. Keeping things moving on right now. B-Bike on that top spot as we get things going on. Olson coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Going to bring it back through. Olson, Cassidy going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of the second turn, third turn, 4 straightaway coming back at us now. Down the line we go. Calhoun, White trying to find a way of Burkholder. In and out of the last straight we go, coming back through. Semi number 3 on the track as they come on back at us. B-Bike still getting it done. Olson on the top spot. Back down the last straight. Cassidy on the 2 Michigan Wild Colors. He'll crank it up for that top spot. Coming back at us, nag 13. Going to be Martin Aveni coming back to the line with the nag 17. A Calhoun rounds out your top 4. And gets it done right there out of semi number 3. Semi number 4. Jones, Snyder, Schrader, Slattery, Greer, Southwell dropping into that third turn. 4th straightaway coming back at us. Oh, the little devil. She's on the move right now. She wants to lock in that 4th spot as we come on down the 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's getting the top spots locked in right now as we come on back home. Coming back at me. Going to get this one wrapped up right here as they come on back through. Nag 19 going to go fly by Eli Schneider. Coming back around 40 by Jones. Gold Cup 3 and a nag 1. Slatterly and Greer will round it out right now. Hurricane Hannah, I feel the wind already. It's coming back up. Hurricane Hannah must be on the track. Coming back at us. Leaky on the top spot. She can bring it back through in and out of that third turn. 4th straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. Claridge on the 2 spot. She comes in and out of that last turn. Claridge, Rival Racing Colors, bringing it back around. Supercross out front. 13-14 mixed open. Coming back at us. Leaky. Claridge will get it wrapped up down that last straightaway. Picking it up with the 3 and your 84 bike. White and Vitale will come on back through, and that's the way it's going to go right there out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, Curtis, Cyrus, Culverhouse, Walter, Bolin, and Van Eiderside down through that 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Cyrus on the top spot. Factory LSG getting this one wrapped up. Coming out of that last turn back at us. We'll get this one going on back to the line. 77 bike will pick up the 2 of Curtis. 57 in the 1 bike. Culverhouse and Walter will round out your top 4. 7-8 open, looking for that main event coming back at us. Semi number 7 in and out of that second turn with a go with the Gold Cup 3. Latal looking for a top spot. Wicked Racing Colors on the 2 spot now coming down through that 4th straightaway. Cash Money going to be Coin. He's dropping in and out. He'll slide in for a 2 spot. They're coming back at us. Going to go Latali Coin. Going to go 1 and 2. Back at me down the line. Burkholder pick up a 3. Back to the stripe with the 5 bike. Williams will round out your top spots. Novak, Mendez, Westfall, Stevens, Carr, and Gasaway. Caseley on the top spot. He'll go back through in and out of that second turn and go with Novak. Gasaway, Novak still 1 and 2 coming down through that 4th straightaway in and out last turn we go. They'll side by side it coming back at us. Mendez trying to find a way with Westfall in and out of the last turn. Westfall looking for a spot right now as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 20 will pick it up. Carr going to get that one right there with Mendez. Gasaway and Novak will bring him back around. (9-10) open in and out of the last turn. Rabinowitz, Williams, done. Goto. How about Young and Gray? In and out we go. Last straight coming back at us, getting the top spot locked in. Going to be the 8 bike. Back to the line, 43. Nag 16 to the 1. Dunn, Williams, Rabinowitz, and Gray going to get the transfers right there, picking it up, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, the Alto Wrecking Crew driving it in and out of that third turn. Going to be Warner, Spence, Miller, Eakins, Hill, Santana coming back at us down through that 4th straightaway into that last turn. See who's getting this one wrapped up right now. Warner on the top spot coming back through. Warner gets it done out front, banging it back down the line. The Cannons, Santana going to get it done on that 2 spot. Throws a little whip on it, bringing it back to the stripe. R and the 1 bike will find a way in there. Eakins and the 1 of Hill. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11, down through that 4th straightaway. Felker taking over the program right now as he's coming back home in and out of that last turn. We're looking for that 2 spot. Bruni, Kodrowski, Zeal, Reed, Bucci, Reeder, and Borowski coming back at it, looking for it. Going to be the 9. Reeder going to pick it up on the 3 and the 7 bike. The Kodrowski going to round it out, and that's the way it's going to go right there for the boys. As they come back through out of the 13-14 open, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, semi number 12, Hayes, Dornan, Hayes, Santa Maria, McHenry, Shimko, Rowe, and Hebner in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping it back around. Mr. Hayes, he's trying to find a way to that 4 spot right now. We'll see what he's got coming in and out of that last turn, getting it done out front. Santa Maria on the top spot, Missouri Mike coming down the last straight. He'll rock this one all the way back to the line, 1-6. The Nag 14, Rowe, McHenry, Santa Maria, Dornan will get it done right there out of semi number 12. Semi number 13, 15, 16 open. Dropping in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Hunt, Wirtz, Brewer, Millham, Clark, and Gunn coming down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Gunn sitting on the bubble right now. He's on the 4th spot. In and out of the last straight we go. Back at us, S squared. Get it done on the top spot. 6 bike back to me. Wirtz going to go 14, 125 in the 3. Gunn, Clark, Brewer, and Wirtz going to get the top Spots locked in out of semi number 13, semi number 14, and now that second turn we go, coming back at us. Hernandez on the top spot, coming down that 4 straightaway, bringing it back around. Hernandez Eaton going to go 1-2, in and out of the last turn. Drecard going to lock it in for a 3. Velocity Colors coming back at us, going to lock this one down, looking for that 4 spot. 24 by Colton will round out your top 4. Sweet Ceresa, Searfoss, Tilly, Davis, and Tilly. Semi number 15 coming down through that 4 straightaway. Bring these guys back around. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Coming back at us, it's all Velocity out front. Searfoss got to be Crazy Legs coming back through. Crazy Legs, Ceresa going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line we'll go. Sweet, pick it up. And your Gold Cup 3 will round it out to Tilly getting that last spot. Sophia coming back through on that Gold Cup 3 as we come on back home out of semi number 15, semi number 16. Devonar, Swagger, DiBernardo, Kelly, Clems, and Hirons. Charging it up right now to the last turn. T-Bike getting it done. High-low going to be Swagger. 09 Colors coming back down that last straightaway. Locks it in for the 2. Clems back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 in the 6 bike will round it out. DiBernardo and your 6 bike, Devonar, will come back through out of semi number 16, semi number 17, down through that 4 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Boker, Franco Williamson, Kelly Hercavner, Reichel, in and out of the last turn we go, looking for that top spot. Claiborne Answer Colors back to us. Williamson on the Gold Cup 2, back to the line. Bring this one back around 6, 10, and the 16. Boker, Franco Williamson, and Kavner will round out your top spots right there in a semi number 17, semi number 18, in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Hurricane Hannah on the top spot. Supercross BMX in and out of the last turn. She'll bring this one back around. Full Tilt Factory. Got to be Herrera on the 2. Herrera coming down that last straightaway. Custer on that 3 spot. Back at us. Going to bring it back around. Hinton will slide in for the 4 spot as we come on back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Tiger Lily will get it wrapped up and rolling on. So we come back at us out of semi number 18, semi number 19. 700 cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels. 4 bike in and out of that second turn. Long, Boo Boo getting it done. Ring, Carlson, Adams, Hudzik, and Waters. Down that 4 straightaway they go, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting it locked in right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Long out front, bringing it back home. 116 in the 16 bike. Waters, Adams, along with your 10 bike will round it out. Carlson will pick up the 4. Eddie, Honeycutt, Allen, Doble, Gress, and Spinda. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on down through that 4 straightaway. Everybody cranking it up one more time. Ready Eddie on the top spot. He's keeping this one moving on, bringing it back around. Yeah, man. Ready Eddie's been having a good run lately. Last few nationals I've seen him out. He's just been on the gas. We'll go fast. 126, 13 in the 3. Spinda, Doble, Honeycutt, and Eddie coming on back through it. That's the way it'll go down. Out of semi number 20, semi number 21 on track as they come down through that 4 straightaway. Latal, Novak, Fakowski, Burkholder, Bruns, Simplice looking for a top spot. Albie's Bike Shop out front. Bring this one. GQ going to be Novak on the front line. So bring him back around. Bruns on the 2. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3. And the 1 bike will come on back. Latal and the 1 bike. Burkholder will round out your top 4. As we keep things moving on, out of semi number 21, semi number 22, down through that 4 straightaway. Ton, Mendez, Reeves, Smith, Rennie, Oklapasic coming back to us in and out of the last straight. Coming back up on that top spot. LSG Factory out front. The Outlaw, Ton, back to the line. He'll get it done. 14, Gold Cup 1 in the 7. Smith, Reeves, Mendez, and Ton will get it wrapped up right there out of semi number 22, semi number 23. 9-year-old cruisers down through that 4 straightaway, getting things moving on. Greg, Goto, Scoggins, Gabali, Ingham, and Windows. Scoggins coming around the outside there, going to drop on through, bringing this one back around for Factory S squared. Down that last straightaway, getting it done. Going to go with the 1, the K, and the J bike. Craig, Goto, Scoggins, and Ingham getting your transfers out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Headed down that 3rd straightaway into that 3rd turn, coming back at us. Hill looking for a top spot. Stoffer getting it done right now. He's coming back at us down through that 4 straightaway. Stoffer bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Stoffer, Hester go 1 and 2. Fisher trying to get up on a 4 spot. He'll bring it back around. Last straight coming back to us, looking for that 4 spot. 258 in the 5 bike. Uma Gray and the 5 bike. A Belcher will round it out and get it done right there as they come back out of semi number 24. Westfall, LaHue, Lack, Gabaldi, Quick and Lion in and out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Lack, get it done. Ace on the top spot, Alpha Factory. You know who? LeFew on the 2, back at us. Westfall, the Flying Peanut, back to the line. He'll get that 3 spot locked in with a 5 bike. Gabali will round out your top spots right there. Out of semi number 25, semi number 26, Wilkie, Palmer, Tyson, Graves, Wettendorf. Weagle in and out of the 3rd turn, 4 straightaway, getting things wrapped up on the top spot. Black Widow, got to be Tyson out front. National number 92 bike coming back through. Tyson wraps it up on the front line, all the way back down the last straightaway. We'll go Palmer on the 2 spot, back at us. Go nag 8 and the nag 6 with a little look back right there. Wilkie and Chaos will get it done and bring them back through. Out of semi number 26, semi 27, Uchorn, Cole, Philibrand. Lindman and Schulte out of the last turn, looking for some top spots right now. See who's getting this one locked up as they come back through. Philibrand on the 199 bike, coming back around. Nag 5, Taylor Cole. Gold Cup 3 in the 5. Well, Schulte in the 5, and Lindman will round out your top spots right there at a semi number 27, semi number 28. Douglas, Tonkovich, Ireland, Yoder, Lang, Martin bring this one down through that 4 straightaway into that last turn, coming back up on that top spot. Douglas, dive bomber. Hey, you shouldn't be on that pump track over there on your scooter, buddy. Coming back to us, going to go T-bike. Boomerang going to get it done. 51 in the nag 10. Thirteen-year-old cruisers down through that 4 straightaway. Bring these guys out of the last turn. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. Mongoose Bicycles bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up right there as we come up around. Mendito for the 2. K-bike in the 209. K-bike Gormley in the 209. Bertoli. Yankee, Campbell, Holden, Stone, Walter, and Jones out of the last turn. Got room for 4 moving on. Hawaiian Shirt Friday. He's got the 3 spot locked in, coming back at us. Jay, Gold Cup 1, 29 in the nag 10. Walter, Holden, Campbell, Yankee going to get it done out of semi number 30, semi number 31. On track right now, Hancock, Marshall, Westover, Gutman, Borwowski. Crop in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Cheddar Bob on the top spot. Westover getting it wrapped up right now. Factory Power Light, DFR back to the line. He'll go Hancock on the 2, back to the stripe. Marshall on the 3, along with your 6 bike. We'll get it done. A Gutman right there. Pro Podium after semis. All right, I got you, Wally. All right, pros. Pro Podium will get you guys rolling after the semis. Pro Podium will go after the semis. We're on semi 31. I think we have about 80 semis going on, so bring this one back around down that last straightaway, coming back at us. McCain on the top spot, and he'll get it done. Ramsey for the 2, back at us, the 3 and the 7 bike. How about Long and Zentz will round out your top 4 out of semi number 32, semi number 33. 15-year-old cruisers coming down the line, bringing these guys back into that last turn. McConnell, Marshall, Robinson, Meyer, Thomas, and Tag. Last straight going on, coming back at us. Robinson, Gold Cup 1T in the 8 bike. Tag, Robinson, Marshall, McConnell will get it done right there on semi number 33, semi number 34. Kaiser, Graves, Miller, Zanoni, Devenar, Froelich in and out of the last straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in right now as we come on back down the line. 6 bike, Graves gets it done right there, back to the stripe. He goes Kaiser for the 2, 12, and your 2 bike. Zanoni and Miller will round out your top spots out of semi number 34. Semi number 35, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Nobbies, the Little Groms again. Jaquez, Gira, Racernor, Suey, Cox, and Patrick coming in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Mean Muggin looking for that 3 spot right now. He'll bring this one in and out of the 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping things moving on right now as they come back around. Gira working it out, bring these guys in and out of the last turn. Locking it down on the top spots, coming back at us. Coming back through, going to be the 136 bike, crank out colors. Razor on the front lines, coming back at me, going to get this one wrapped up. 26 bike, Jaquez on the 2, Mean Buggin', Patrick on the 3, back to the line with the 215. Jackson will get that last spot locked in right there as they come back out of semi number 35, semi number 36, driving it in and out of turn number 2. Elton, Alvarez, Bunker, Miller, Doble, Wegley in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody cranking this one up. Snack Daddy looking for Alvarez. He's on the 2 spot right now as he keeps things moving on down through that 4th straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn coming back through, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting it locked down. Back at us, got a 177 bike. Wegley out front, back to the line. Snack Daddy looking for the 2. Alvarez. He'll slip back for a 3. The 153 bike. Bunker comes in, and the 313 bike. Miller will round out your top 4. 6-year-old intermediates now. Snyder, Miller, Olson, Manriquez, Schrader, Jones, Cole, and Berghoff. In and out of that second turn we go. B-bike looking for that top spot. You got the remote shot going, Panucci's just over here just, oh man, I could just sit here and click photos for you all. I could be a photo and announcer guy all in one time, man. Oh, that's awesome. I like that, Panucci. Stepping the game up. Yeah, Wally's got to get on your level now. Coming back at us, Schneider on the 2 spot, back to the line with the 40 bike. Jones, oh, the 12 going to swipe him at the stripe. Manriquez comes in hot right there. He says, all right, adios, amigo. I'll see you guys at the finish in the mains. Calhoun, Ovani, Cassidy, Monegro, Chesanowski. Looking for Miller, Sulzer, and Palmer coming down through that 4th straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of the last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. Cassidy looking for a top spot right now, coming back through. Back at us now, going to be a J-bike. Cassidy on the top spot, coming back at me. Get it done. Monegro on the 2, 13, and the 83. And Vinny and Jesanowski going to go back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of semi number 38, semi number 39. 32 bike on the front lines right now. Gaddis, Atkins, Lipschutz coming back through. Hedges, Rabin, and Miller cranking this one down through that 4 straightaway. These guys all working it out right now, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot right now as they come on back down the last straightaway, looking for that front line. Going to go Gaddis on the 32 bike. Oh, lost him right there. 20 bike. Hedges going to come back at us. The 106 and the 55, and Wally is on the run. Atkins and Lipschultz going to come back at us. Getting a couple of them checked out right there in that last straightaway. Coming down that 3rd straight now, Leonetti. Going to go ring Bencomo. Burge and Salzgiver and Jericho looking for some top spots. They keep things going on right now as they come on down that 4th straightaway. Coming back at me now, in and out of the last turn. We'll get this top spot locked out. 40 is the main semi number coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right here. Leonetti on the top spot. He'll take it upstairs, back to the line, go 54 bike on the 2. Speedwagon, Big Como, 137 in the 21. Jericho and Salzgiver going to wrap it up right there out of semi number 40. We'll get our downrider checked out. Those were some slick moves, Wally. I saw that. Anything can happen. You never know what's going to happen out of turn number 2. Alberts, Burrito, Rennie Gessling, Forney, and Jaquise coming down that 2nd straightaway, in and out of that 2nd turn, coming back through, looking for those top 4, moving on. Getting these guys moving on right now. 104 bike out front. Hudson, Rennie on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Big Haas going to be Forney. Picking it up on the 2, down that 4th straightaway. He's going to go Alberts, Factory Power Light, DFR colors, in and out of the last straightaway. He's looking for a 3 spot right now. The Hitman, Alberts, bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down the last straightaway. Looking for one more to run on with them. Looks like it's going to be the 29 bike right there. Pete Cole Gessling will come on back through and get it done. Out of semi number 41, semi number 42, Simplice, Brock Uner, Amoroso, Arment, Stiver, Madden. 25 bike out front, the Moto Hornet Simplice. Simplice on the top spot, down through that 4 straightaways. Z-Man looking for the 2. Hill to get it locked in, bring it back around and out of that last turn we go. Power Effect Speed Coat colors. It's going to be Amoroso in and out of the last straight. He's going to lock in for a 3. Last straight action coming back at us. Amoroso going to get that 3 spot locked in, coming back to the line with the 112 bike. Arment will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 42, semi number 43, 37 bike lead the charge. The Minion, Chapman on the top spot. Cook, George, Espinoza, Hagner Jr., Nyman, Armo. And Trinka trying to find a way into that last turn. Albie's Bike Shop. Oh, we lost him. Lost 2 right there. 4 spot opens up for grabs. Somebody comes up on a big one right there as we come back through. 64, 37, 118 in the 28. Trinka, Espinoza, George, and Chapman will be your transfers. They'll get it done. That's the way it goes. Out of semi 43, semi number 44. Out of turn number 3, Seymour, Fleener, Wise, Atkins, Berry, Hansberger, Logan, and Gap all trying to find a way. Gap sliding into that 3 spot right now, in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. We'll see who gets it wrapped up as we come on back through, getting it going on. 25 bike, 85, 48, 7 in the 83. Eleven-year-old intermediates down that 3rd straight. We go 20 bike leading the charge of Dixon Curry. Looking for the 2. Smith, Collins, Beck, and Schumann down through that 4 straightaway. Everybody cranking it up right now. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They're bringing it into that last turn. Getting it going, bringing it back around. Everybody trying to make it happen. Smith on the 4 spot. He's got it locked in, trying to hold it down, coming back at us. 20 bike gets it done out front. Back to the line, 52-74 in the 44 bike. Dixon, Smith, Beck, and Schumann will get the transfers right there out of semi number 45, semi number 46. Gash, Ellis, Wyke, Williams, Rush, Hankey in and out of the second turn. 26 bike, Ellis on the top spot. 41 bike, or Wyke. He's rocking the 2 spot down through that 4 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Here we go, coming back around. Everybody making it happen right now as we come back through. Ellis on the top spot, Wyke on the 2. Back to the line, 8, and the 120 bike. How about Gash in the 120? Hankey will round out your top spots and go out of semi 46, semi number 47. Emick, Hafner, Culverhouse, Underhill, Thompson, Wagenblast. Driving for a top spot right now. Culverhouse going to get things rolling on back at us down that last straightaway. 57 bike. He'll get it done with Hafner on the 61. Culverhouse, Hafner go 1-2. Back to the line, 5. And the 65, Emick and Underhill round out your top 4. Simmons, Alvarez, Robinson, Bland, Schmidt, Van Eiderstein down that 4 straightaway into that last turn. Get these guys rolling back home. See who's got that top spot locked in on the way back through. 113 going to be Cobra Kai. Bland on the front lines. He'll bring it back around. Alvarez for your 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 63 in the 48 bike. Van Eiderstein and Robinson will round it out right there. Out of semi number 48, semi number 49 down through that 4 straightaway. Custer, White, Girls Club. Here we go. Cyrus, Shearhart, Kellyher hitting in and out of the last straight, coming back at us, hitting on the 4 spot on the bubble right now as they come back at us. Single file. Cyrus get it done out front. Custer on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go White along with the G bike. Hinton will round out your top spots right there as we come on back home. Out of semi 49, semi number 50. Rigel, Transu, Claridge, Bolin, Martinez, and Sherrill. Sherrill on the top spot. Claridge on the 2. They keep things moving on down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. BMX compliments looking for that way on that 3 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. Reichel coming back at us. We'll round it out with your 11 bike. Transu. Out of semi number 50, semi number 51. Going to charge in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Kavner, Williamson, Boker, Franco, Gish, and Shaner getting things moving on back at us in and out of the last turn. 14-year-old ladies coming back through. In and out of the last straight we go. 51 is the semi number coming back down the last straight. Going to go 7 bike. Tate Boker back in the line, got a Gold Cup 1-3 in the 84. Gish, Boker, Williamson, Kavner get it wrapped up right there out of semi 51, semi number 52. Leakey, Herrera coming back out of Sweet Hill, Swan, and Elder cranking this one in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around in and out of the last straight. We're going to go looking for that Gold Cup plate. Sweet picking it up on a 3, back down the last straight along with your 2 bike. Swan round out the top 4, and that's the way it comes back at us. Uh-oh, dropped one off right there. We'll get her checked out. Well, it was hitting going down, I think, in that second turn. We'll get her checked out right away. So we come on back at us down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of the last turn we go. Looking for that top spot, in and out we go, back at us. Going to go Elder on the front lines, bringing it back through. K-Bike on the 2. Elder Pulaski go 1-2 back at us. 5 in the 99. Chartrand and Niederberger going to come back through, checking, hitting out over here on that second turn, making sure everything's all good. I see the Evil O moving over there. She's getting back up. That's always a good sign. In-bike going to come back around and finish. Into that first turn, should get things going on, bring it back around down that second straightaway. Looking for that top 4 coming back through. Pribby, Nelson, Leb, Martin, Bryant. Maris coming down through that third straightaway, trying to lock in on that 4th spot. Looks like she will right there as we come in and out of that last turn, or third turn, 4th straightaway. Gold Cup 3 trying to make a move on it right now. Pribby trying to crank this one up in and out of the last turn. We'll see what's going on with it coming back at us. Last straight coming back down the line. Going to go Nelson on the top spot, back to it. 17-20 ladies driving in and out of that second turn. Brink, Salisbury, Kelly, Topper, Flynn, Rolick down through that 4 straightaway, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Albie's Bike Shop trying to find a way into that 4th spot right now, trying to break into that main event as they come back at us, getting it wrapped up out front. It's all Brink on the top spot. Back to me. 8 by Kelly back to the line, 19 in the 4. Salisbury and Topper round out your top spots as they come back through. Semi number 55, semi number 56. B-Bike out front, Jockelson, Walbert, Shreve, Boer, Winger, Worrell coming down through that 4 straight, bringing it into that last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Shreve in and out of the last straight we go. Back at us. She'll lock in the 2, coming back down the line. Looking for that 3 spot. How about 14 bike? Walbert will round out with the 10. A Winger rounding out your top spots right there. And a semi number 56. Semi 57, 7X. Doble, Addison Jr., Eddie, Spinda, Carlson, Williams, Ready Eddie out front. Coming back at us in and out of the third turn, 4th straightaway, all side by side with this one as they come on back down that 4th straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Eddie. Slides into the 2 spot now. Bring this one back around. He says, I'm going to stay ready. I'm going to get back to the top. Coming back at us. We'll bring it back around. Williams. Eddie Williams back to the line. Oh, nice little battle royale. Gold Cup 1 in the 2 bike. Addison Jr. going to go. Spinda will round out your top 4. 7X, semi number 57, semi number 58. Carr, Waters, Honeycutt, Coyne, Adams, and Southwell. Working this one back around, in and out of the last turn. Coin slides on for the 2 spot. In and out we go. All 4 spots still up for grabs with these guys coming down that last straightaway. Picking it up out front. Go to Honeycutt. Carr, 1-2, back to the line. Nag 3 and the 7 bike will charge hard to Waters and find that last spot with Coin. That's the way it goes down right there as they come back through out of semi number 58, semi 59. Ton, Wadner, Burkholder, Westfall, Mendez, Latali, Kutris, and Fakowski. LSG Factory Outlaw, the Outlaw Ton on the top spot, getting this one wrapped up right now as he's coming back at me. Going to get it back to the line. B-Bike on the 2. Wiedner back to the stripe. We'll go Gold Cup 3 in the NAG 20. Latau and Mendez will round out your top 4 and get it rolling on back at us right there. And that's the way it's going to go down out of semi 59. Semi number 60. Bruns, Novak, Reeves, Gasway, Aklapasic, Svix, Stevens, Smith. Svix having some problems on that second straightaway. Oh, Gold Cup 2, he's got some problems out there. Aklapasic. He says, I'm just going to finish it up right here, and that's just the way it goes. Coming back at me, going to go. Nag 9, 19, 2 and the 3. How about Smith? Gasaway, Novak, and Bruns will get it done right there out of semi number 60, semi number 61. I like the way you just finished it out on that last raid. He was like, you know what? I'm done anyways. I might as well just go. Maybe I'll sneak by and she'll put me in. 9X coming back down the last straight, getting these guys back to the stripe. We go. Stopper on the top spot. Hester for the 2. Nag 9 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Fisher in your Gold Cup 2? Super K. Goto. He's going to find a spot right there, and he'll slide into that main event. Out of semi number 61, semi 62. Gray, George, Gordon, Windows, Custer, Scoggins, Belcher. Charging this one in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots right now. George trying to get it wrapped up on the front lines. He's coming back at us, national number 63 bike. He'll come back through, going to be the 8, 9, and the 20 of Custer, Gray, and Belcher with George around it out at semi number 62, semi number 63. Hurley, Tyson, Lee, Day, Santana, Eakins, Caserta, and Conti coming in and out of the last straight. Back at us. Black Widows on the top spot of Tyson, getting it wrapped up right there, coming back through. Back through, going to be a 1-4 in the 11 bike. How about Santana, Caserta, Tyson, and Hurley coming back at us? That's the way to go to semi number 63, semi 64. Fink, Warner, Williams, Cole, Dunn, Rabinowitz, Buren, Marfar. Coming in out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Oh, somebody left the door wide open right there as we come back through the Alto Wrecking Crew. The kid Warner says, I'll take the door. I'll bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Next 16, the 9, and the J-Bike. How about Williams, Warner, Rabinowitz, and Burer are going to get it wrapped up right there. Or Cole. Quickly, Hugh Markham, Wilkie. Fuller, Westfall, Lyon, and Palmer out of the last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. You know who? Got to be LaHue. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe. We go 2, the 7, and the 12. Palmer, Westfall, Wilkie, and LaHue going to get it wrapped up out of semi number 65 as they come back around. Monegro, Tyson, Rowe, Wiggle, Wettendorf, Lack, Horn, and Gabali coming down through that 4 straightaway into that last turn. Lack looking for the top spot. Ace in and out of the last turn. He's going to go Alpha Factory. Coming back with him, going to be Tyson on that 2-spot Rock 1 plate. They're checking out from the rest of the pack right now. Coming back to the line. Going to get that one locked in. Go to the 1 and the 3 bike. Monegro and Rowe going to round out your top spots. Out of semi 66, semi number 67, 12X coming our way in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot past Sinisi. Bringing it back around, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Douglas. Boomerang, going to be Ireland picking it up on the 3. Good to see him back in the mix. Ooh, T-Bike going to get it right there. King, Uchor, and Tyler Schulte. Lausman, Tonkovich, Philip Brown looking for a top spot, and now the last straight we go. King slides up for a 2 as he comes on down that last straightaway, picking it up, bringing it back around. Nag 18, 2 in the 4. Philip Brown, Tonkovich, going to go Tyler and King, going to round out your top spots right there as they come down back home. Out of semi number 68, semi number 69. Haysman, Ditto, Campbell, Porter, Crawford, Holton, Kodrowski, and Leisure. 13X coming our way. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. Mongoose Bicycles in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring this one back around, looking for the 2. Crawford to pick it up, the 8 and the Gold Cup 2. Mendito and Campbell round out your top 4, and that's the way it's going to go out of semi 69, semi number 70. Gormley, Yankee, Rowe, Felker, Bertoli, Stone, Shimko, Walter in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway coming back at us. Got to be Felker on the top spot. He runs the program right now out front. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn we go. Back at us now, bringing it back through, looking for that 5 bike on the 2 spot. The pup back to the line. Gold Cup 3 in the nag 14. Yankee and Rowe will round out your top 4 out of semi number 70, semi 71. 14X, Ramsey, Marlanda, Westover, Bruni, Salem, McHenry, Hobson, de Blasio coming down through that 4 straightaway. In and out, we're going to go Hobson on the 4 spot right now as he brings it back around, getting it done. Marlanda out front, bring this one back home. 775, nag 6. Salem, the nag 6 bike. Going to be Bruni. Oh, what day is it? Race day. Going to be Hobson. Moving on through. Oh, yeah, Big Mac. I hope you're tuned in on a Friday, bro. McCain, Zeal, Hayes, Dornan, LeBlanc, Uchor, Kaiser, and Hancock in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. JNR on the top spot. The fly guy. LeBlanc coming back through. He'll get this one wrapped up. Kaiser on the 2 spot. Nag 7 in the 9 bike will come on back around. McCain and Zeal will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 72, semi 73, 15X in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Eastman, Eaton, Marshall, Weirts, Martinez, Hunt, Graves, and Gordon. Martinez on the top spot down through that 4 straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now as he's coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we go, looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to get it going on? 6 bike. Going to be Wirtz coming back at me. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Marshall rounding it out with your National Age Group number 8 of Eaton coming back home. Out of semi number 73, semi 74, Clark, Holton, McConnell, Thomas, Collins, Kaiser, Robinson, Gunn. Charging out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got this one locked in? 9 bike of McConnell on the top spot out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Coming back down that 4th straightaway. Getting it done for the Fire Crew. Coming back at us. And now the last turn we're going to go. Looking for that 2 spot back to the line. Robinson on the Nag 10 bike. Go 18 in the 3. Clark and the 3 bike. A Gun will round out your top spots out of semi 74, semi number 75. Cabbage, Capello, Popovich, Felser, Hernandez, George, Stazetsky, and Clark. Cranking this one up in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Capello on the top spot. Fetty in and out of the last straight. He's going to go out of Argentina coming back to the line. Going to lock it back at us. Going to pop on the 2. Get a 60, bringing it back around. And Hernandez, Popovich, and Stazetsky to round out your top spots out of semi 75, semi number 76. Calling Cormier, Joyner, Drinker, Kopsick, Brewer, Herrera, and Bruns. Oh, Kopsick lost his way right there. Ran out of real estate as we come on back at us. Herrera on the top spot and bring this one back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. 18R and the Nag 17. Drinker, Joyner, Calling. Herrera going to get it wrapped up right there. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn, we're going to go Cardwell on the top spot as he comes down through that 4th straightaway. Schaefer, Waller, Hobby, Gerke, Chudzik, Redwick, and Goodwin coming back home in and out of the last turn, keeping it rolling on back home. Rockstar Rift Tangent to Cardwell on the top spot, back to the line. Schaefer for the 2, 27. Polk, Tipple, Callum, and Ditto, Sterling, Sutton, Casanova. Amaris looking for a top spot. We'll bring these guys in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Little Aussie coming our way. Callum on the front line, so bring it back around. Polk on the 2. Callum, Polk, 1, 2. 4 spot. They're leaning on each other a little bit out of that last turn. Coming back at us. 20 bike and a 211 bike going to get it right there. A Tipple will come on back in. Uh-oh. No, there's still a spot open, man. Keep it moving, boys. You see, he just gave you the freebie, bro. You thought you were out. Now you might be in. He bailed out on it, coming back at us. Going to get these guys rolling on back through. 4650 Experts back to the line. 23 bike out front. Gonzalez back to a 73. Going to go Williams. Up with the R bike. De Leon Jr. Lousman, man, you went for a wild ride out there, bro. Y'all good? Bonzo will come back at us. I think we still got one more getting up over there. Joko, he's back up. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Yeah, you guys got to work on. Oh, wait, you might not have to work on Monday. Mine's holiday, man. You guys got till Tuesday. You're solid. Walk it off an extra day. Yeah, we're good. One more for that semi-main event, and then we'll go for the pro podium before we get on to the mains. I think they're going to draw 50-50. Man, they got a stack of cash they're handing out with that one. Oh, boy. Oh, Captain, you got some tickets today? You jumped on that ticket train, didn't you? Hey, you don't make the main. You might as well play the tables a little bit, huh? Racers race to players play. Nick Long. Hey, it only takes one ticket to win, man. I like you up the odds, though. You've got a few of them in there. That's good stuff. Smart man. Don taught you well. Keep all the bases covered, man. All right. All right, semi number 80, Ross, Swagger, Smallwood, Whirl, Strebe, and Abernathy going to get fired up and headed on downtown into turn number 1. We'll see who's coming back around with this one. Who's going to find their way into that main event right now as they head on to, somebody taking the pro side, they're taking the split side. Is it working out for him? He's sliding into a 4 spot out of turn number 2, coming back down the last, then and out of that 3rd turn, back at us now. 8-bike Swagger on the top spot. He'll bring it back around. Swagger is Strebe going to go 1 and 2 down through that 4 straightaway. Keeping it moving on, bringing these guys back home in and out of that last turn. Smallwood trying to find a spot right now. He drops in for the 3 spot, coming back down that last straight. Smallwood going to get it rocking and rolling all the way back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. 19 bike slides on in. That's the way it's going to go. Ross going to come back through, and that's the way it goes down out of semi number 80. Number 7, Jeff Upshaw. Number 6, Dustin Jacobs. Number 5, Mike Swearnigan. Number 4, Josh Smith. Onto the podium today out of Deltona, Florida for Prophecy Bicycles, Leonardo da Silva. Onto the 2 spot today out of Quito, Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. And on the top of the podium today out of Starrett, Alabama, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group store, and Fly Racing, the Alabama Slammer, Perry Nobles. So also a pretty cool thing they've got going on. They've got a Cleveland Browns jersey going down for the winners this weekend. So, yeah, some awesome stuff going on. You got that Cleveland Brown jersey going on, Akron BMX out there. And then all the pros are going to autograph a couple of jerseys. What do you got, 1 or 2? We got 1 jersey. They're all going to autograph that thing, and then they're going to put that into the raffle, right? Is that what we got going on? So we're going on to the raffle with the jersey. So Cleveland Browns jersey, going to get all dialed in from all the guys right here as they come on through. They're going to sign it up. They're going to autograph that thing, man. And then so they can raffle it off. We'll go with the ladies up next. On your number 8 spot, Carly Kane. Number 7, Olivia Armstrong. Number 6, Ashley Verhagen. Number 5, Alita Beeman. Number 4, Delaney Vaughn. On the podium on your number 3 spot today, out of Indianapolis, Indiana, for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. Onto the 2 spot, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. And on the top of the podium today, out of Chula Vista, California, for Promax GW TLD Toyota, Elise Willoughby. Also capturing that extra $250, that whole shot award from our good friends at Answer BMX, hooking that up. So Willoughby capturing the Answer whole shot award for the $250 and taking the win today out here at Akron BMX, Akron, Ohio, day number 1. Stars and Stripe Nationals going on. So once again, your women's pro podium right there coming up. Elise Willoughby, Rachel Mydock, Felicia Stansel. All right. Don't forget to sign the jersey, ladies, as you come on through. Yeah, so, man, you guys get in on this raffle tomorrow. Cleveland Browns jersey, but it's all autographs from all the pros from the weekend as they're coming off the podium right here. We'll move on with the boys right now, the men pro. On your number 8 spot, Joey Lito. Number 7, Kyle Hill. Number 6, Josh McLean. Number 5, Nick Adams. Number 4, Isaac Kennedy. Onto the podium today, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Onto the 2 spot, out of Michael City, Florida, for DK Bicycles, a Hemp Fusion CBD, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith, going to get the 2. And on the top of the podium today, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. Corbin Sherrah also capturing that extra $250 for the Answer Whole Shot Award. All right. Can we borrow this for just a second? All right. Here you go, Elise. We'll make it happen. I know somebody. All right, so there it is, your pro podium today for the men. Corbin Sherrod, Jeremy Smith, and Cameron Wood. Congrats, boys. And once again, we want to thank our friends at Answer BMX for hooking up the Answer Whole Shot Award for the $250 for just going a little bit faster than everybody else in and out of turn number 1. Thanks, Answer, for all you do, for all the sport. Main events coming up next.
All right, get those 50-50 tickets.
you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine.
6 and under mixed open. Olson, Cassidy, Calhoun, Avani, Jones, Schneider, Slattery, Greer, stacked and racked, ready to go. Day number 1. Some outstanding racing going on. Big shout out to the track operator and all the volunteers out here at Akron BMX. Thank you guys for all your hard work leading up to this race and continue through the weekend, because it's definitely going to be a long one, because we got a lot of riders in the house, and I'll tell you what, we got a lot of motos going on. Great to see. It's good to see the gates all lined up, man, through the pros today. It was lined up probably 5-6 people deep all the way around this whole track. Oh, I love it, man, out here. My first time out here in Ohio, so, man, I'm stoked to be out here with you guys. Thanks for all your hard work. Thanks for everything you guys do. Let's get on main event time. All right. Let them loose. Main event's going on. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, wherever you guys are at, what's happening? You guys aren't here, but guess what? You're tuned in. That's all that matters as we head on downtown. 6 and under mixed open. Olson, Cassidy, Calhoun, Avani, Jones, Snyder, Slattery, and Greer getting things going on. Main motor number 9 out on the track right now as we keep moving on into that second turn and that short 3 straightaway. Coming back at us, getting ready for the rhythm as they come on in and out of that third turn. 4 straight coming back at me. 19 bike, Nag 19 out front. Schneider on the top spot coming down that 4 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as we're coming back at us. Schneider rock and rolling this one in and out of the last turn. We're looking for that 2 spot. B-bike. Going to be Olson trying to crank this one up back at us. He's going to lock in for the 2, getting it wrapped up out front. Schneider on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go. Schneider, Olson go 1-2, back to the stripe. Cassidy for the 3, back to the line. Wicked Racing Colors on the 4. Going to be Action Jackson Jones. We'll pick that one up right there as we come on back home out of main moto number 9. Hey, main moto number 10, downtown 7-8, mixed open, Ring, Forney, Ireland, Gaddis, Alvarez, Bencomo, Ruckner, and Shear coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The baby mangler Alvarez on that top spot right now, bringing this one down through that short 3 straightaway. Coming out of turn number 2, getting things moving on in and out of that third turn. Four straight going on. Gaddis looking for the 2 spot. Alvarez still getting it done out front. Shear trying to work that 3, coming down the 4 straightaway, getting it going into that last turn, bringing it back around. We'll see what happens on the way back through. In and out of the last turn, the Z-Man trying to crank it up. He's looking for a podium spot right now. Shear going to bring it back down the last straightaway. She'll lock that one in, coming back at us, bringing it back through. Going to go Shear, going to get that 3 back to the line. The Z-Man will get the 4. 9-10 mixed open, coming down to that first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the Warrior Princess out front. Gap, Espinoza, Kessler, Jacobson, Fair, and Paskowitz bringing it back home, but it's all Gadbaugh on the top spot. Gadbaugh got company coming. 64 by Espinoza, going to lock in for that top spot now and bring this one back down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Espinoza, Gadbaugh. Oh, she's going to swing it back on the inside. She wants to try to race him back home. Drag racing on a Friday. Back out of still. Espinoza on the top spot. Gadbaugh on that 2, back to the line, back through. Going to go Paskowitz coming up back for the 3. (11-12) mixed open. Main moto 12. Tilly, Spencer, Miller, Searfoss, Black, McMillan, Beck, Tup. Bison coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Crazy Legs. Searfoss on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Miller for your 2. Back to the line. 43. And the 1 bike will come on back. As Tilly, you get the 3. And the 1 will come back around to McMillan. Okay, go drop them off down there at the finish line. If you lost some little kids' fist gloves, bring this one. Main moto number 13, 13-14 mixed open out of the last turn. We're going to go Hurricane Hannah on the top spot. Leaky coming out of the last straightaway back at us. Looking for Cyrus. Leaky Cyrus back to the line. Ooh, side by side as they come back through. 77 by Curtis will get the 3. I'll let you find out down there, Leaky, man. I wasn't making that call, bro. No way. They came in way too close for me. I mess up enough already, man. Here we go. Markham, Martin, Quick. Hinton, Brent, Elder, Privy, and Grice in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Elder on the move right now. She wants to find a way up front. We'll see what happens when we come back at us in and out of that last turn. Rode the last turn a little high. Let's see what happens on the way back through. B-bike trying to make it happen. Grice, Elder go 1-2 back to the line. 2 going to be Brent on the 3. It was the Nag 3 that got it on that last one as they came back through. So that was Cyrus and then Leaky that came in. Curtis will get the 3 out of main moto 13. Main moto number 15 coming back around now, getting things going on for ours. Gagliano coming back through. Otto in and out of the last turn. What you see is what you get with these guys. No total points here. Coming back around, getting it wrapped up. We come on down that last straightaway. This is the way it's going to work out right here. Back to the line. Varnez on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We go. Gagliano, Otto going to get that last spot, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of main moto 15, main moto 16. 31 and over, mixed open. Rosenfeld, Monosmith, Gillen, Hebner, Skinner, Wire, Balser in and out of that second or third turn. 4 straightaway go. Albie's Bike Shop, Swire on the top spot as he comes down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. He'll get it wrapped up right now as we start bringing it back through. Single file on this one on the way back home. Last straight coming back at us. Get it wrapped up and come back around looking for that 97 bike on the 2 spot. Balser come back at me, and Hebner will get the 3 as they come on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Absolutely. Six and under open coming back at us. Keeping things going on right now. Bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. Down that short 3 straightaway. Peeper on the top spot, bringing this one down the line. Rock 1 getting it done. He's going to come back through. In and out we're going to go. Doomer's looking for that 2 spot as we start bringing it back around. Not going to let it happen, man. We're not doing it. It's just a little breezy out, that's all. Coming in and out of the last turn. Gonna keep things going on right now as we come on back at us. Rock 1 still getting it done. Peeper on the top spot as he comes back through. Fighting a little headwind on that last straightaway as they come back around. How about that Gold Cup? Doomer's on the 2 spot. Romer going to get the 3. Burkholder, Latal, Coyne, Williams, Novak, Mendez, Carr, Gasaway coming on back in and out of that second turn. Novak on the top spot. GQ in and out of the second turn. Third straight. 4th straightaway we got going on. Carr, he's trying to find a way now, bring this one back around. Or Coyne, he's trying to get in the mix, looking for another step on the podium. Back at us. GQ on the top spot. Novak gets it wrapped up on a Friday, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Novak back to the line. NAC 20 will pick up that 2 spot of Mendez. He'll come back around. He'll go racing Grayson Carr for your 3. Main motor number 19, 910 open, coming down through that 4th straightaway now. Alto, Wrecking Crew on the top spot, keeping things going on. Warner, Eakins, Hill, Santana, Gray, Dunn, Williams, and Rabinowitz out of the last straight. It's the Alto Wrecking Crew wrapping this one up on the kid, Warner. Warner on the top spot, back to the line. Oh, that switches it up a little bit right there. Gish, Rowe, Gabali, Markham, and Passanisi. Matthew in and out of the third turn, 4th straightaway going on. It's all Passanisi. He's got all kinds of style on a Friday coming back at us for the Albies Bike Shop. Scotty Angus in the gang, getting it done, bringing it back around. Passanisi says I got to lock in a few this weekend coming on. What are you looking back for, Passanisi? Just to check on him, bring it back home. We're going to go Gish on the 2 spot, back to the line. We'll go 3 in your 10 bike. How about Rowe in the 10 bike? Markham will round out your top 4. Kudrowski, Felker, Zeal, Reeder, Hayes coming down through, McHenry, Shimko looking for it, and Hefner in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up all the way back at us, looking for that top spot. Back to the line we'll go. Bombshell colors out front. Felker for the 2 as we come back through. Reeder, Felker going to come back at us. 15, 16, open on track down through that 4th straightaway. Main motor number 22, where it's Brewer, Clark, Gunn, Drinker, Eaton, Hernandez, Colton in and out of the last turn. Hernandez on the top spot, bringing this one back home, locking it down all the way back to the line. Going to go Hernandez. 6 in the 8 bike will come on back at us. We're going to go Wirtz on the 2. Nag 8 at Eaton going to get that 3. So he brings this one home out of main motor number 22. Main motor 23, Casanova, Callum, Monosmith, Bryant, Sutton, McCabe, and Gerke in and out of the last straight we go. Callum on the top spot. The Aussie coming back at us down the last straight. He'll get this one wrapped up right now as he's coming on through. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 1? And bring it back around with a 16 bike. Casanova. And then Gerke will get a 3. Out of main motor number 23. Main motor number 24. 26 to 30 open. Coming in and out of the 3rd straightaway. Back at us. Man, Gomez, Munoz. Palacios on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up. We'll go Zeph and Man on the 2. And that's the way these guys are going to bring it back home. Out of main motor 24, main motor 25, Leary, Oldham, bringing Smallwood, Robinson, Bearderman, Bradford, Pullman, and Foster coming in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd turn coming back at us, LSG Factory out front. Oldham getting it done, bringing it back down the line. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Everybody cranking this one up. Going to be Smallwood on the small bus coming back at us. He'll get it done on that 2, back to the line. Last straight coming back at us. We're bringing this one back home. Looks like it's going to be 38 bike. 36. I have not got him yet. 10 and under girls cruisers. Here we go. The little ladies on the big wheels right now. Johnson, Smith, Alvarez, Collar, Dawson, Smith, Paskowitz, Pierce. Running it down through that 3rd straightaway, 4th straightaway coming back at us. Pierce getting it done right now. Alvarez coming back through. Pierce and Alvarez in and out of the last turn. Last straight coming back to the line. Pierce charging hard through the wind all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go Pierce. Alvarez 1-2 as they come on back at us. Paskowitz go for their 3 spot. K-bike. Looks like Dawson will get a 4. Johnson will get a 5. Out of main moto 26, main moto 27. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers headed downtown right now, looking for a top spot. Sweet, Ceresa, Searfoss, Tilly, Devonar looking for Swagger, DiBernardo, Clems, charging this one down through that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Searfoss on the top spot, Crazy Legs coming back at us, trying to get this one wrapped up on the top spot. T-Bike on the 2, high-low going to be Swagger with the R-Bike on the 3 is Ceresa. Ceresa holding on to that 3 spot as they drive down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go still Searfoss on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up on a Friday night as we come on back down the line. Searfoss still making it happen right back at us. Searfoss going to go Swagger on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. Going to go Ceresa on the 3. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2 going to get a 4. A sweet. Back at me out of main moto 27, main moto number 28. Hurricane Hannah, you brought the wins with you. I know it was you coming back at us. Leaky on the top spot. She'll bring this one back around. She says, I got to whip it up a little bit when I'm on the track. Back at us down the 3rd straight to 4th straightaway now. Leaky, Williamson on that 2 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. But it's all Hurricane Hannah, Leaky on the top spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there as we're coming on back at us, looking for that 3 going to be Herrera back to the line. She'll go with the National Age Group number 10. Tate Boker going to get a 4 as we come back through. And I'll give a little shout out to the rest of the Leaky family. I know they're all tuned in watching the webcast right now. You know it, bud. Panucci coming back through Pazinski, George, Lev, Bryant, Pulaski bringing it back through. Amaris coming back around. Niederberger on the top spot. Factory Answer coming back to the line. She'll get this one wrapped up on the top. Back to the stripe we go. Pulaski on the 2. Amaris going to get that 3. Back to the stripe of the Gold Cup 2. 17-20, ladies cruisers coming down through that 4 straightaway now. Jackson, Moe Hill, Smith, Flynn, Worrell, Ricky, Frankmansky, and Kelly coming in and out of the last turn. Got to be the pilot, Mila Kelly on the top spot. She'll run this one. Reggie's Bike Shop, put him down that last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up right here all the way back to the line. We'll go 8 and the T and the 7. How about Kelly? Smith, Flynn. We'll go Jackson on the 4. Pettinelli getting things rolling on right now. Bring this one back around. Lucha Patrick, Cifuentes, Warner, bringing it back through it quick, but it's all Pettinelli on the top spot. Ratchet Club getting it done. She's bringing this one back around. She'll lock it in all the way back at us. All Pettinelli down that last straightaway. Daylight Cycles will get it done. Patrick on the 2. We'll bring it back in the 7 bike. Quick, we'll get that 3 spot as we come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of main moto number 31, main moto number 32. McMillan, Swap, Piatti, Hedges, Kavner, Martinez, Carlson, and Murphy. Piatti on the top spot, coming down through that 4 straightaway, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. We'll see if Piatti's going to take it upstairs right now. She's all, no, I'm not, because it's way too windy. You're crazy, man. Coming back to the line. Going to get it done right here, back at us. Going to go the 2 spot. Martinez is going to bring it back around. 3 in the 5 bike. Looking for Murphy. He'll get that 3. Kavner will get a 4 as they come back through. Out of main moto 32, main moto 33, down through that 4 straightaway. Lindman, Morris, Kugler, Nice. How about Lingham? Leon Libick bringing it back through at Petrie. Lingham on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. All the way out of San Diego, California. Coming on back at us. Good to see you, Lingham. Coming on back down the line. Bring this one back home. Going to be Kugler on that 2 spot in the end bike. Back to the stripe. She'll go the 1 bike on the 3 at Petrie. Going to get it wrapped up right there with the 3 as they come on back home. Morris going to get a 4. Out of main moto 33, main moto 34, 46 to 50. Ladies cruisers getting going. Ramsey, Black, Lathan, Bays, and Maresh coming back down through that 4 straightaway, bringing these ladies in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. We'll see who's got it wrapped up as we come on back through. Coming on back at me, looking for that top spot. Oh, Maresh, she's trying to make a little run for this one. Back to the line. We'll get it done right there as we come on back home. Bays out front. Maresh on the 2 as we come back through. Going to go 11. Lathan on the 3. Black Widow team manager or an associate of Black Widow to the medical tent. Black Widow team manager or a Black Widow associate to the medic tent, please. 7 and under cruisers coming back at us. Going to lock this one up. Ready, Eddie on the top spot. Oh, he's got it locked in on a Friday night. Fighting the wind on the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Going to go Eddie out front. Back to the line. He'll go. Eddie Waters go 1-2 in the 16 bike. We'll get your 3. Adams will come up on that 3 spot as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there as they come on back out of main moto 35. Main moto number 36, 8-year-old cruisers. Keeping it going. Latali, Novak, going to be Burkholder, Bruns, Ton, Mendez, Reeves, and Smith down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. GQ going to be Novak out front. Albie's Bike Shop getting it wrapped up on the top spot on a Friday night. Back at us, going to go Bruns for your 2 back to the line. Gold Cup 1, Fort Knox going to be Reeves, going to get the 3 as we come back around. Mendez will pick up a 4. 9-year-old cruisers out of the second turn, fighting a little wind, a little headwind on this one. You guys get a little backside wind coming out of that third turn, though, coming back down the line. Gray, Goto, Scoggins going to go Ingham, Gray, Stoffer, Belcher, and Hester coming in out of the last turn. It's all Black Widows on the top spot. Stoffer keeping things moving on right now as he's coming on back at us. Action Jackson coming back to me. Stoffer gets it wrapped up on a Friday night. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot, 258 in the 5-bike. Gray will get a 2, 5-bike. Belcher will get a 3 as they come on back home. 10-year-old cruisers now bring this one back into the last straight coming back through. Also Wrecking Crew on the top spot. Oh, next or 16 bike going to get that one as he comes back through. Tyson Horner going to get it going 1-2 back to the line out of main moto 38, main moto 39. What's that? Did we lose a camera somewhere? They've been known to fall. They've been known to fall over here and there. Oh, they're fixing it back up. Tyson coming back to the line right there, going to get it done. 60 bike, kind of bring it back around. Tyson, Lack, and LeHue going to go 1 and 2 and 3 out of main moto 39. I think the heavy stuff's coming in for a while, Luna. I think we're solid, man. I'm going to play through. Douglas, Ireland, Yoder, Lang, Lindman, Philbrandt, Cole coming down through that boomerang, trying to make it happen in and out of the last turn. He's looking for a way up front. See what he's got coming back at us. Douglas looking for a top spot. Going to be Douglas, Ireland, 1-2 back to the line. Douglas, Ireland, 1-2 back at us. Nag 5 in the 199 bike. Taylor Cole going to get a 3. Philbrandt will get a 4. And a main moto 40, main moto number 41, 13-year-old cruisers. Mendito, Gormley, Hayes, Bratoli, Yankee, Campbell, Holton, and Walter in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot right now. See who's getting this one locked up. Coming back down to it. Nag 8 going to go Gold Cup 1. How about Mendito in the Gold Cup 1? Campbell will get the 2. Mr. Hayes will get a 3 for the Mongoose Posse as we come out of main moto 41, main moto number 42, down through that 4 straightaway. Hancock, Marshall, Westover, Gutman, Ramsey, McCain on the top spot. Long and Zintz in and out of that last turn. Back at us. McCain gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Cheddar Bob, my man on the 2. Back to the stripe. He'll go back with the Gold Cup 3. Hancock will get that 3. Going to go long for the 4. Out of main moto 42, main moto number 43, down through that 4 straightaway. McConnell, Marshall, Robinson, Tag, Kaiser, Graves, Miller, Zanoni. Oh, lost one in the last turn. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Back to the stripe. Oh, Gold Cup 1, national number 64 in the 6 bike. How about Marshall, Robinson, Graves, keeping things moving on right now. A little bit of wind going on. It's just a little breezy, right, Panucci? Just a little breezy. Where are we at? Oh. Panucci, your hair's getting all messed up, bro. Oh, man. 16-year-old cruisers made moto 44. It's a little breezy out right now as we come on back at Herrera on the top spot. Felser, George, Wojcicki, Colin, Joyner, Bruns, and Copsick coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Herrera on the top spot. Oh, yeah, getting it done. This kid's been looking for a big win lately. It looks like he's trying to get it happening tonight. It makes it happen. Herrera back to the line. Back to the stripe. Copsick on the 2 spot as he comes back home. That's some good stuff right there. Out of main moto 44. Main moto 45. A little checkup right there. Oh, lost the podium right there. Oh, the 4, 5, 6 guy says, all right, we're moving on up, bro. O'Brien, Mendito, Halser, Jackson, Amaris, Bramer, Zurich, and Boer in and out of the last turn we go. Lost a few. The front side of the podium. These guys are straightening back out now as they come on back home. 15 bike on the top spot. 15, 4, 17. In will come on back. Mendito on the top spot. He'll get it going. Boer on the 2. The in bike. O'Brien will get your 3 as another one comes around the horn right there. Main moto number 46, 21-25 cruisers coming down through it. Gomez, Williams, Sinchak. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us, getting it going. Back to the line, 47 bike. Sinchak on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Yeah, Downrider's getting back up over there. You guys give him a little love. Make some noise for him. Oh, you didn't know that was a special position he had it in, Wally? At least if it's facing towards the jump, he'll still get the flash. I mean, come on, Wally. Rookie. Got him. Good one, Panucci. Give these guys some love along the way. Hook them up a little bit. Hook them up a little bit. 26-30 cruisers. Here we go. Main moto number 47. Fargo, Missile, Gould, Chapman out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Friday night, in and under the lights going on as we head back at us down through that 4 straightaway. Right now as they come on back through, 157 bike on the top spot. Missile coming back down through that 4 straightaway, getting it wrapped up right now. NorCal Next Generation on that 2 spot. Vargo coming out of Pennsylvania, going to bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go back at us down the last straight, looking for that 3 spot of the podium. We'll see who's going to drop in all the way. Oh, he ramped it up on you a little bit, bro. Coming back to the line. Gould going to get that one rolling on back for the 3. Out of main moto 47, main moto 48, 31, 35 cruisers, 3 wide out of turn number 3 as they come on down the line. Into that last turn we go. Getting it going on. Marquis, Uncle Buck on that top spot right now as he brings this one back through. Coming back at us, going to go 59 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Hopkins for the 2? Nye going to get that 3 spot. It's just a little breezy, you guys. No worries. 36-40 cruisers coming on. Wade, Halser, Fulp, Wagner, Bruno, Oldham, Morris. And Cook in and out of the last turn coming back at us. The LSG on the top spot, bringing it back through. Oldham back to the line will go. Next 7 on the 2 with the 11. How about Wade to get that 2 spot back to the line? Morris will get your 3. 41-45 cruisers. Big Wade Hardman on the top spot. Swamp, Kelly, Monegro coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on right. You lost your hat. Coming back at us. Hardman going to get it done on the top spot. Big Wayne back to the line. We'll go swap on that 2 spot. Monegro coming back. Mila's dad, what happened? He's like, dude, I forgot my goggles. He's like, I'm going right over to On 2 Wheels right now. Hopefully they're not sold out. Miller, Jimco, DeLeon Jr., Skinner, Gonzalez, Hurley, Wick, and Swagger coming out of the last turn, back to the line on that top spot. Swagger gets it wrapped up right there as he's coming back through. Going to be the NAG 9 and the Gold Cup 1. How about Hurley will go, and Wick will get a 3 as he comes on back at us. Beautiful day. Finello, Lamoglia, Motley, Heath, LaFontaine, Van Dyke, Mag, Bramer in and out of the last. I heard Jam and Jimmy Bramer had a birthday yesterday, man. Motley Drew out front, back to the line. He'll go coming back. Lamoglia on the 2. Bramer says, man, that's the way it's going to go right there. I'll get that 3 spot as we come on back at us. 56-60 cruisers on track right now as we keep things moving on with this one, bringing them back through in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors going on. Kennard, May, Angus on track as they keep things rolling on with this one in and out of that last turn. Kennard on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he's coming on back through. Kennard will get it done right there as he comes on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto number 53, main moto number 54 now. 61 and over cruisers coming on back at us. Old Tykes, Big Bikes, Ybarra, True, Milliken. Going to fire it up in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 410 bike. True on the top spot. Panuch. Coming back at me now, still looking for that top spot as they bring this one back home. Milliken trying to drive it. Oh, did he get him, Jen? Coming back around. Got the 2. All right, coming back at me. Beautiful, beautiful day out here. Akron, Ohio. I tried to will it not to come, you guys. I mean, I was trying my hardest. I said, you know what, we don't want this to come in. But as always. Mother Nature winning again, Wally. Undefeated still, Mother Nature and Father Time still undefeated. Those are facts. A little bit of the wet stuff. I'm going to try to interrupt our afternoon here. Out here, been such a beautiful day so far going on out here in Akron, Ohio. Akron BMX going down. But you know what? Mother Nature going to throw us another little curveball because that's just the way she likes to do it. Keeping things moving.
I see the relationship with STASIC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STASIC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STASIC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STASIC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
that second straightaway. Lead rider checking out with this one as he's coming down the line. Second straightaway, looking for that top spot, trying to make it happen right now as we keep things rolling on back through. In and out we go, bring it back around. Down through that third straightaway, 177 bike on the top spot. Joe getting it done, bring this one back home in and out of that second or third turn, fourth straightaway. Snack Daddy Alvarez trying to get up on the top spot on a Friday, trying to make it happen for gate 9 as he's coming down through that fourth straightaway. Bringing things through now in and out of that last turn, coming back at it. Razor looking for that 3 spot, crank out colors. Back at us in and out of the last turn, coming back down the last straightaway. 177 bike out front. Wegley getting it done out front, all the way back down the line. Snack Daddy Alvarez for your 2 spot. He'll bring this one back around. The 136 Razor going to get that 3 back to the line. 215 bike will come on in. Gira will come on through for the 4. We get it done right there on main moto 55, main moto 56. Whoa. Mangina coming in and out of this third turn. Wagner. Barchalk coming back through Hopkins and Pettinelli on track as they keep it going on in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway coming back at us. Top of the podium. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Cranking it up all the way back to us. A little Friday night action going on as we get back into the main motos as we're coming back through. 32 bike out front. Cape Pop going to be Wolf back to the stripe. 171. Wagner for your 2 and the 212 coming in hot. Barchalk coming back through. Get that one locked in for that 3 out of main moto 56, main moto 57. Kawa, Amoroso, Workman, Weagle, Slater coming down through that forward straightaway. Looking for the top spot right now. Mighty Max trying to hold on to this one as he heads in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Everybody cranking it up. Looking for the top of the podium on the way back home. This is it. He's moving up right here. Mighty Max on the top spot as he's coming back through. Oh, your newest USA BMX. Intermediate moving up right there as he's coming on back home. Getting it done. Oh, man. Workman on the 2 spot. That's it. Mighty Max moving up on a Friday. 9, Barchalk coming back through with Reed, looking for a top spot. And as we bring this one in and out of that last turn, what you see is what you're going to get. No total points racing going on here as we come on back down that last straightaway. Back at us now, 3 bike, Chippy Nye on the top spot. Speed Vision bike, back to the stripe we go. Looking for the 2 spot. They're working it out all the way back to the line. 83, Barchalk going to get the 2. Reed will get their 3 as they come on back home. 9-year-old novice riders down through that 4 straightaway. Farrer, Hunt, Swinney, Payne, Van Einerstein, Elton, Crockett. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway, coming back at us, 259 bike, looking for that top spot. Crockett all the way back to the stripe. Akron local gets it done on the home turf on a Friday night as we come back through. The Boogeyman on the 2 spot as he brings it back around out of main moto 59. Case Blazer, Wilson, Angel. Wayrick looking for a top spot as they head into that third turn. Coming back at a 79 bike out front. Lloyd Kays on the top spot. Getting it done for the little shop of hairdos. Coming back down through that 4 straightaway. Coming back at us out of Louisville, Kentucky. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. Trying to make it happen. Lloyd Kays on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up right now as we come on down that last straightaway. Bringing it back to the finish line. Somebody trying to ramp it up a little bit along the wall. Oh, 415 bike wants it on a Friday night and takes it. Blazer going to go home with that one. For the win, Lloyd Kays will get the 2 as they come on back home. Gotta want it, man. I'll tell you. Adams, Mitchell the 4th, Rosca, Johnston, and Jones coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back through, getting it done on a Friday night. 11-year-old novice riders. 61 is your main moto number all the way back down the last straightaway, coming back at us. Enzo, going to be Jones on the front lines, back to the stripe out of Chicago. Back to us, going to go 182 and the 360 bike. Mitchell the 4th, 360. Johnston will get a 3. Out of main moto 61, main moto number 62, down through that 4 straightaway. Suey, Wayrick looking for Payne and Goebel in and out of the last turn. Bring this one back home, looking for that top spot. See who gets it wrapped up. Main moto 62. Down the last straight we go, 27 bike. A Payne on the top spot, back to the stripe, 262 bike. Oh, that one moved up right there. Briar Payne, your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Say hello. All right, moving up, Payne. That's the way you get it. All Payne in the main getting it done on that top spot, moving up on a Friday. That's what I'm talking about. Usually it's no pain, no main, but that was all Payne in the main. Coming back at us to get that one wrapped up back to the line. Van Hoyten back to the stripe. We'll go on the top spot. Gets the overall for the day. Bonsall on the 2. We'll go Cerna on your 3 as they come back on a main moto number 63, main moto 64. 14-year-old novice riders, Moss, Lynch, Suey looking for some top spots as they come on down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. 14-year-old novice riders bring it back around. Main moto number 64 on track as they keep it going on. Lynch on that top spot out Canton, Ohio, coming back down the last straightaway. Run this one all the way back to the stripe. Back to us, looking for the 54 bike of Moss. Asui going to get that 3. Out of main moto 64, main moto 65, Miller, Hill, Ritterbeck, Workman, 26, 35 novice riders. Oh, taking it upstairs. Did he hit the radar system with that one, Panucci, going back through? He might have, man. I think he was flying a little too high for a Navi. Coming back at us, going to get things going on. Back to the line. Oh, might have caught him on the bagger radar system. Miller going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Workman on the 2 as we come back through. Ritterbeck going to get that 3. A couple more suspects coming out of that second turn. Payne, Nyman coming back through Monholland, coming down through that 4 straightaway and out of that last turn we go. Looking for it. 41-45 novice riders coming back at us. Payne, he's got the aces locked in on this one as he's coming back at us. Going to bring it back down the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Well, Payne going to get it done. He'll bring it back to the line right there. Monholland going to get the 2. Nyman going to get the 3. Manis, Wigan Blast, 46-50s. Cook and Monk Sr. dropping down through that 4 straightaway, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Main motor number 67 on track as we keep things rolling on through. Last straight coming back to me now, getting it done on that top spot, all the way back to the line. Going to go. Manis on the 158 bike. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done, wrapped up right there. Cook for the 2 as we come on back. Driving this one in and out of that 3rd turn, coming back at us. 4 straightaway. Gallen, Cavish, Merca, Keller, LaFontaine coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, looking for that top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right here on a Friday night as we come on back to me. 250 bike back to the line. LaFontaine back to the stripe. He'll go. Oh, did he get him right there in the line coming back through on the big wheels? You got to stay ready, man. I've been down this road too many times, bro. Reeves, Lavoie, Smith, Maluski, Rennie, Salva, Reynolds. Brock Uner coming down through that 4 straightaway. Main motor 69 in and out of the last turn. 5 and under intermediates on track as we keep things moving on. Oh, coming out of that last turn in a hurry right now. Yellow Cat, he's on the move right now. Salva wants to try to find the top of the podium. Back to the stripe. 12 bike will get it done right there. Reynolds, Salva go 1-2 back to the line. 25 bike will get the 3. Looks like that was Reeves going to get that 3. Oh, the 170 bike got it? Oh, back in that other one. Schneider, Olsen, Enriquez, Jones, Avani, Cassidy, Monegro, Jasinowski coming down that last straightaway. B-bike on the top spot, getting it done. Olsen coming back around. He'll lock this one up on the front lines, back to the stripe. We're going to go Monegro on the 2, the J-bike and the Nag 19. Schneider will get a 4. J-bike and Cassidy will get a 3. Out of main moto 70, main moto 71. 7-year-old intermediates now. Gaddis, Atkins, Lipschutz coming back with Hedges. Leonetti, Bencomo, Salzgiver, Jericho coming down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Making moves out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for the top of the podium now. Main moto 71. All the way back down that last straightaway. 21 bike trying to make it hot. 24 going to go back to the line. 24, 32, 54. Leonetti get it done on the top spot. Gaddis for the 2. Bencomo for your 3 out of main moto 71, main moto 72, 8-year-old intermediates. Alberts, Rennie, Gasly, Forney, Simplice, Brock Uner coming back through. Amoroso and Arment. Last straight action coming back at us. Everybody trying to ramp it up back to the inside, see if he's got the pull coming back through. Oh, yeah, he's got the drive to make it happen back to the line. 104 bike will get it done out front. And 25, Rennie will go on the top spot. Simplice on that 2 spot as we come back through. Jacobson, Kessler, Lyon, Wagner, Doretti coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 4 straight coming back around. Kirchner coming back in and out of the last turn. Oh, lost that 2nd place rider right now. Lead rider checking out. He's back on the gas on the pedals right here as we come on back to us. Going to bring him up on that top spot. Getting it done. Doretti on the front lines coming back at me. Going to go Doretti. Kessler go 1-2 back to the stripe. 67 in the 17. Wagner will get a 3. Lyon will get a 4. Out of main moto 73, main moto 74, 10-year-old intermediates, Chapman, George, Espinoza, Trinka, Seymour, Atkins, Hansberger, and Gap trying to find another step on the podium. He drops into that last turn. Oh, he slips onto the 2 spot now as we bring him back home down the last straightaway. coming back at us, looking for that top spot all the way back to the line. We're going to go, bring it back home. Atkins on the 85-7, 37. Cap will get the 2. Chapman will get the 3. Out of main moto 74, main moto number 75, Dixon, Smith, Beck, Schumann, Gash, Ellis, White. Going to be hanky in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, keeping it going on right now. See who wants the top of the podium as they work it out into that last turn. Going to try to ramp it up a little bit right now. Coming back at us, got to be Smith picking it up on the 3 as he's coming back through. Smith on the podium right now in that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 20, 26, coming back to the line. 44 will get the 3. Dixon, Ellis, Smith go 1, 2, 3. Toth, Miller, Black, Bays, Yeager. Tobiasek coming in and out of the last turn. Tilly and Hughes working it out a little side by side as they keep things going on for that top of the podium right now as they come back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right now. 58 by 88-43. How about Miller on the top spot? Hughes and Tilly will get your 3 spot. Out of main moto 76, main moto 77. Emick, Hafner, Culverhouse, Underhill, Alvarez, Robinson, Bland, Van Eiderstein out of the last turn, single file, looking for that top spot. Getting it wrapped up right now as we come back through. 57 bike, got to be Culverhouse. Or 61 out front, back to the line. 113 for the 2. Hafner, Bland go 1, 2. Culverhouse will get the 3. Out of main moto 77, main moto, dropped one off of that third turn, coming back at us. 77 bike out front, a Curtis on the top spot. Running this one down through that 4 straightaway, making it happen right now as we bring it back through in and out of that last turn, coming back home. Got it wrapped up, coming back at us. Jones getting back up over here in turn number 3. Back to the line, we'll go 84 bike. Matali, Gold Cup 3 in the 63 bike. Well, Weirich going to get the 3. Charging in and out of turn number 3, down that 4 straightaway, back at us now. Let Sevlin coming back around. Merritt, George, Grice, Williamson, Heflin, Markham in and out of the last straight. Oh, up in a run coming back at us. Looking for this one all the way back down the last straightaway. B-Bike going to get it done on the top spot. Back to line. Grice will bring it back through. 37 bike. Whoa, watch your language, man. Heflin, as you're coming back at us. Can't talk like that. There's young kids around here, man. 16-year-old intermediates. Monreal, Bradshaw, quick, and drive this one in and out of that second turn. 24 bike on the top spot. Crash, Bradshaw on the top spot. Coming down through that 4 straightaway. Monreal and quick in and out of the last turn. Bring these guys back home. In and out of the last straightaway go. Quick on the 2. RJ on that 3. He'll shut it down, cruising on in, but it's all Bradshaw on the top spot as he keeps things moving on back through. That's the way it goes. 17-20 intermediates dropping into the second turn. Smakola, Varnez, Colwell, Chalmers in and out of the second turn or third turn. 4 straight coming back through. Trying to keep it going on. Kevin looking for that 2 spot out of Hawaii. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight. See who's got the top of the podium worked out right now. 17-20 intermediates coming back through. Bringing this one back home. It's all your 60 bike on the top spot. Varnez back to the line. 279. Smakola coming back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Another one driving hard right now, 26-35 intermediates, driving these guys in and out of that second turn. 101 bike leading the charge. Huffman, Hunt, Chapter Lane, Rosenfeld coming back through. Otto, Mead, Waters, and boy, you're coming in and out of the last straight. Back to us on that top spot. The 101 bike of Huffman trying to hold on to this one as he's coming back to the stripe. Huffman going to go Boyer on the 1-2. Back to me, 224 on the 50. Fuzzy going to get the 3. The 50 bike of Waters will get a 4. 36-40 intermediates. Rock 1 on the top spot. RJ White, or J.R. Wright coming back through. Pena, Lugnaski, Hedges, Balser, Suey, DeHaven, Donato in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Everybody ramping it up right now. Still Rock 1 on the top spot. White coming back down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back through at the 57 bike. On the 2, 195 and the 52. That was the TO, man. Racing out there? I like it when the TOs are racing, man. Good stuff going on. Way to go, Joe. Comes up with a nice 2 spot on the home turf on a Friday night after working all day long and racing. Good stuff going on. Back at us, going to get things rolling on with this one. Back to the line on that top spot. See who's got it locked in right now. 82 bike. Schweier back to the stripe. He'll get it done. 140 will come in with the 47. Rolick. Emick will get a 3. 46-50 intermediates coming at us into that third turn now. Pribby, Skinner, Hebner, Dixon, Hollenbeck. Going to be Manville, Milky, and Dowler. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight, coming back through. See who's got the top spot locked in on this one all the way back to me. Going to go Milky on the top spot. The Batman, the 147 bike. Back at us, 39 and the 24. Pribby get the 2. 24, Manville get a 3. Oh, yeah, as we finish up the last of the intermediates. 51 and over intermediates coming down that third straightaway right now. Finello on the top spot. White, Cheatham, Van Dyke, Camillo, Hoffman, May, and Tucson down that fourth straightaway in and out of the last turn. Finlow looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. Trying to get it wrapped up on a Friday night as we come back around. It's all Finlow on this one, back to the line. They get it rolling on back through. 134 bike. Van Dyke will get the 2. Gold Cup 1 and 281. Hoffman will get a 3. May will get a 4. And welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies out on the track right now. Here we go with the little girls as we come on back at us. 500 ladies in and out of that third turn. Hardy, Burkholder, Southwell, rocking and rolling. 5-year-olds, 4-year-old ladies out on the track as we come on back through down the 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. We are into the Girls Club now as we keep it going on with this one. Main moto number 87 down that last straight. Total points racing going on with these ladies coming back through. See who comes up on a top spot. Back to the line. Nag 6 will get it done right there. She'll bring that one back home. So come on back at us. Some good stuff going on with the ladies right there as we come on back through. Walzer, Jones, White, Slattery, Greer, Swap, and Schneider. 6-year-old ladies in and out of that last turn looking for that top spot. See who's getting this one rolling on back home. Back at us now. Gold Cup looking for the 2 as they come on back through. Slattery getting it done out front. Back to the line. Uh-oh, the look over. There goes the 12. Nag 1 in the 3. Gold Cup coming back at us. Schneider on the top spot. Looks like Greer on the 2. The Little Devils. Slattery will get that 3 spot as they come across the line out of main moto number 88. Main moto 89. Davis, Ireland, Perkins, George, Windows, Campbell down through that 4 straightaway. Bring it back around. Roo-roo! Ireland on the top spot. She brings this one in now in the last turn. Good to see the Ireland clan back in the game, coming back at us. We haven't seen them for a little bit. They're back in the mix, so coming back through. Ireland, Roo back to the line. Whoa, Gold Cup 1 ramps it up right there. Campbell for that 2 as we come back home. Windows for the 3. We'll get it rolling back at us out of main moto 89. Main moto number 98-year-old ladies now as we head into that second turn. Alvarez and the Blue Cheetah Smith looking for those top spots. They keep bringing this one back around, getting it done. Noel, Scott, Martinez, Elton, Urena, and Shear out of the last turn coming back at us. Shear looking for that 3 spot right now. She'll drop it in. Coming back at us. Baby Mangler, Alvarez on the top spot. Back in the line. Alvarez, Smith going to go 1-2. Back through. Last straight. Shear going to get that 3 spot. Going to get the K-Bike. The Viper. Elton going to get the 4 for the Wicked Racing Posse as we come on back through out of main moto 90. Main moto number 91. Smith, Dawson, Roush, Bruni, Gadbois, Johnson in and out of that third turn coming back at us. It's all Gadbois on the top spot. Man, she has been on a little rampage lately. As we're coming on back at us, the Warrior Princess on the top spot. Got to be the Warrior, the Pink Warrior on the 2 spot as we come on back through. A lot of Warriors out there. Don't mess with the Girls Club. Coming back at us, Gadbois on the top spot. Johnson on the 2. Looking for that 3 spot. They're working it out right now as we come on back home. Dawson going to get that one locked in as they come back through. Dawson will bring it back. Smith on the 4. As they bring it back home out of main moto 91, main moto 92. Kutras, McCauley, Paskowitz, Chambers, Kutras, Pierce, Cooper, Carrillo down through that 4 straightaway. Alpha Project getting it done on the top spot. Going to be Kutras in and out of the last turn. She's trying to hold this one down as we come on back down the last straightaway. Coming back through, Kutras on front. She's got this one wrapped up on the top spot. McCauley going to get the 2 back to the line. Next 6 will get the 3. Paskowitz, Kutras will get a 4. Out of main moto 92, main moto 93, Collins, Ellen, Spencer, Clems, Tilly, George, Hirons, and Quick. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot, coming down through that 4 straightaway, coming back at us. Hirons looking for a front line, coming back through, see what we got, coming back down the last straightaway. G-Bike still getting it done. Ellen out front, coming back at us. Crank Lab back to the line. Ellen comes back through, go with the Black Widow right there. Clem's going to come in for that 2 spot. Spencer for your 3. Out of main moto 93, main moto 94. 12-year-old ladies. Oh, elbows are out right now as they come in and out of that third turn. Back at us. Kelly Swagger, McMillan, Devonar, Sweet Miller, Sirfos, and Ceresa working it out. Coming back down that last straightaway. Sirfos going to bring this one back home. Back to the line. Oh, got her. Ceresa, Sirfos going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Somebody was pumped about that one right there. Oh, man. Got caught sleeping on the last straightaway. 13-year-old ladies in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway, Custer, White, Cyrus, Hinton, Rachel, Transu, Claridge, and Cheryl. Black Crown Factory out front. Going to be Mia Custer in and out of the last turn. She is ramping this one up and runs it all the way back down that last straightaway. Cyrus trying to crank it up a little bit. She'll hold to the 2. Back at us, the in-bike will get a 3, a Claridge right there, and White will get a 4. Out of main moto 95, main moto 96, Hurricane Hannah trying to bring the wins back to us. In and out of that third turn, going back around. Herrera looking for the 2 spot down through that 4 straightaway. Kavner, Boker, Gish, Leaky, Sweet, Swan, bucking back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go the Hurricane on the top spot. Leaky coming back down the last straightaway. Hurricane Hannah, Supercross BMX, going to double down for a Friday night back line. Oh, Kavner comes in hot right there. She says, I want the 2 spot, and I'll take it from you, Herrera, as we come across the line. Out of main moto 96, main moto number 97. Niederberger coming in around that third turn. She's ramping it up right now. Elder knows she's got to keep that door closed. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Nelson trying to find a way. Oh, Niederberger sends her off. Coming back at us, Nelson. We lost her. Niederberger trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Coming back in the line. K-Bike could get it done. Pulaski for the 2. Elder out front. Woo, boy, oh boy, the skillet's hot with the ladies right now. They're not messing around. Yakelson down through that second straightaway. Everybody ramping it up. Gold Cup 1 coming in hot, looking for the low line. Closes the door up tight right there on coming back at us. And Kelly going to have to ramp back up. If she wants to find her way to that podium, she'll slip back into a 3 spot. Coming back at us, getting it done. It's all Yakelson on the top spot. Yakelson got company coming. Brink back to the line. Brink, Yakelson 1-2. Back to the stripe they go. Ooh, boy, oh boy. It looks like Kelly going to get that 3 as they come on back home. Good racing going on with the ladies right there. Main moto number 98, main moto 99, Larson, Robinson, Murphy, Curtin, Reed, Moore, and in and out of that third turn, 4 straight coming back at us, looking for this one. Larson on that 2 spot as we keep things moving on. Main moto 99, 21-30 ladies coming in and out of the last straight, back at us, getting that top spot locked in. Going to be Murphy back to the stripe. Murphy, Larson, go 1-2. Moore will get the 3 as they come on back around. Out of main moto 99, main moto number 100, 31-40 ladies on track as we bring this one back around. Got to be Pettinelli on the top spot, bringing it in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Piatti trying to ramp it up a little bit with this one coming back through. Got to be quick on the 2. Quick holding that 2 spot down, bringing it back around. She's got Daylight Girls on the 1 and the 3, in and out of the last turn. Piatti going to ramp it up a little bit, coming back at us, getting things going on, but it's all Pettinelli on the top spot as she comes down that last straightaway. Piatti quick, working it out. Quick will get the 2 back on the line. Piatti will get your 3. Warner for the 4. Looks like the last of the girls club coming our way. 41 and over ladies coming back around. Sandora, Kugler, Maresh, Livick, Black, Petrie, Latham, and Bays in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway coming back down that, getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Ladies going to bring it back around. Last of the girls club coming our way. Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out over there out of turn number 1 coming back 2. In and out, we're going to go 40 by Sandora on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home. Sandora back to the stripe. Lathan on the 2. Gold Cup 2, going to get that 3. A Petrie coming back around. Ladies back up over there. We'll make some noise for her. For Kugler over there. Six-year-old experts. Here we go with the boys right now. Main moto 102. Pieper, Sullivan, Svix, and Romer headed down into that first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see who's keeping things moving on right now as they start driving this one down that second straight. Looking for the top spots right now. Driving in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back at us. We'll see who's getting things rolling on. 2, nag 2, looking for that front line. Svix in and out of that second turn. He's going to go Pieper on the 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Romer trying to hold on to a 3 as he keeps things going on with Sullivan. Sullivan trying to find that third spot of the podium as we come on back at us, but it's all Svix on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. West Coast racing out of Oceanside, California. Amber Boy, Svix, back to the line. He'll get that top spot locked in. Back at us, Pieper on the 2, back to the stripe. Sullivan going to get your 3, Romer for the 4. Williams on the top spot. He's dropping in. He's got everybody chasing him down that 4 straightaway, though. Ready Eddie trying to get onto the top of the podium. Coming back at us. Oh, Eddie goes down low right there. Bringing it back around. He's got it locked in front, top spot. Eddie getting it done right there. Boom, coming back at us. Eddie looking for Williams on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 3 going to come on back. Going to be Coyne. He'll get that 3rd spot. Looks like Carr will slide in for a 4. Back at us out of main moto number 103, main moto 104 as they head into that second turn. Ton, Wiedner, Mendez, Latal, Bruds, Novak, Gasaway, and Smith coming down through that four straightaway. K-Slade, Gasaway trying to hold on to that top spot. GQ, Novak trying to come back at him. See what he's got. He'll ride the outside all the way down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. K-Slade, Gasaway, Novak for the 2. B-Bike. Wiedner going to get the 3. Out of main moto 104, main moto 105, 9X, Stauffer, Hester, Goto, Fisher, Gray, George, Custer, and Belcher. Charging this one into that second turn, 3rd straightaway, cranking it up on the top spot, checking out on the rest of the pack right now as he heads in and out. We're going to go national number 63 bike. George checking out, going down through that 4th straightaway. Hester trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got Stauffer action, trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn. He's trying to ramp it up a little bit, looking for another podium. Step coming back at us, getting it done out front. It's all George on the top spot. Back to the line. George, Hester, 1, 2. Stauffer for your 3 spot. Back to us. 8 bike. Going to go Gray for the 4. Another hot lap coming our way, heading in and out of that second turn. 1 bike on the top spot. Hurley, Tyson, Santana, Concerta, Williams, Warner, Cole, and Rabinowitz coming down through that 4th straightaway, in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the top spot. It's all that 1 bike. Hurley coming back at us, the district number 1, coming back down that last straightaway. He'll get this one wrapped up right there as they come back through. Going to go to Concerta on the 2. The Alto Wrecking Crew will get a 3 of Warner. Looks like Tyson will get the 4. Out of main moto 106, main moto 107, 11-year-old experts driving this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Lack on the top spot. LeHue, Tyson, Rowe, Monegro, Palmer, Westfall, and Wilkie. Out of the last straight, we go single file with these guys on that top spot. Coming back at us. Lack going to get it wrapped up for the Alpha Factory posse. Back to the line. We'll go LeHue on the 2, back to the stripe. I'm with the 2 and the Rock 1. Will come on in. Go Wilkie, get that 3, Rock 1. Tyson will get a 4. 12-year-old experts driving this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Got to be Passanisi, Ireland, Douglas, Cole, King, Kyler, Tonkovich, Philibrandt. Boomerang on the 3 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. J&R trying to crank it up, looking for a podium spot right now. King trying to get a piece of the boomerang on the way back. Passanisi out front. He'll bring this one back through. Passanisi, Douglas, Ireland. Out of main moto 108, main moto 109. 13-year-olds coming back at us in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Felker on the top spot. Coming back down, Rowe, Yankee Gormley, Crawford, Campbell, Menditto, and Hayes in and out of that last turn, but it's all Factory Rift Tangent on the top spot. Felker runs the show right now as he comes back through for a wire-to-wire run back to the line. The Ozman, or no, that's the 8 bike coming back on the 2 spot. Menditto will get that one rolling on back at us. Crawford for your 3 for J&R. Nice move out of the second turn right there. The 775 bike puts the block on us. Salam Marulanda coming back at him, though, coming down through that 4th straightaway in and out of the last turn. Back at us. The Argentine rider on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Salam on the top spot. Marulanda looking for that 2 back to the line. And that's the way it's going to go for those boys coming back at us. Going to get that 5 bike on that 3 spot. Cash Money, Hobson going to pick that one up for a 3. Yeah, Big Mac, if you're tuned in. Race day. Oh, got a little long right there, but he holds it down as we're coming on back at us. National Championship number 4, Martinez on the top spot down that 4th straightaway. Where it's Marshall, Eaton, Clark, McConnell, Robinson, and Gunn coming in and out of the last straight. Keeping it on the top spot right now. It's all Martinez and Eaton go 1-2. Back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to run back for the boys right there. How about the 6 bike and the Gold Cup 3? Weirds get the 3 and the Gold Cup 3. Marshall will get a 4. Oh, yeah, Wally. A couple of heater laps coming your way. 16X. This one's stacked across the deck, that's for sure, as always. Herrera headed into turn number 1. E-Pop. He'll show you how to get it done through the pro side. All the way through, coming back at us. Going to go Popovich on the top spot. In and out of that third turn, or third straightaway. Coming back at us. Getting the hot laps. Coming back through. A little peek over the shoulder from the 18 by Colling. Looking for a way. E-Pop getting it done out front. He's bringing this one back around. Oh, Capello. We lost him right there. Coming back at us. Popovich on the top spot to get it wrapped up on that one. Hernandez. Stazetsky will bring it back through on the 3 spot. Oh, man, Capello. He had a good move going into that last turn. He ramped it up. Federico. Give him a little love right there, man. Hook him up. All the way from Cordova, Argentina for Time to Shine BMX. Hot lap coming your way, Wally. 17:20. Let's heat up the skillet. Cardwell's got a pretty good shot, but somebody got poked. Oh, you left the door open. He got around the outside. Down that second straightaway. Cardwell, Callum, he's looking for a way with Schaefer. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, Callum gets by Polk right there. Oh, coming in, bring it back around. Cardwell goes down low. He tried to find a way. He slides out, gets run over a couple times. Coming in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Ozzy! On the top spot. Callum finally gets it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the 27 bike. Hobby on the 2 spot. Polk will come back around. Woo, boy, oh boy, man, just another one of those incidents where they're riding so close, man, and one little thing goes down. One little thing happens, man, and it's just all she wrote. Nothing but clean racing there with all these guys. I'll tell you what. Callum, man, he ramped it up down that third straightaway. He closed the door on Polk so hard over that tabletop, man. I'll tell you what. Cardwell came in hot. He slid out a little bit on the bottom side. Then he got ran over a few times. I mean, hey, rubbing is racing. And the skillet's hot. You know what I'm saying? 21-25 experts. Let's fire it up again. Katroba, Weber, Sinchak, Mann, Paradigm, Profiter, Kaminsky, and Corp. These guys always have some fun. This is more of the working man's class. These guys got to do a little work on Monday and Tuesday, though. They'll take a little bit easier on each other as they come on back at us. In and out of that third turn. Coming back through. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come on back at us? Paradigm, Profiter, Kaminsky, Corp. Coming back down to it. Weber, Mann, Sinchak, and Katroba. Out of the last turn, coming back at us. See who's got that lock on the top spot. Back to the line. As we come all the way back at us, going to go back through. Going to be the 116 by woo as they come on back through. Katroba gets the top spot. Looks like they come on back at us. Some good stuff right there. Out of middle 114. Main moto 115. 26-35. Taking the big shot on the outside. Coming back at us. Palacios, Muniz. Getting it done on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR colors in and out of that third turn, force rate, he's going on, bringing it back around. Masal looking for that 2. Coming on back at us, going to bring these guys in and out of the last turn. Munoz, Palacios going to get it done on the top spot. Missile on the 2 as they come on down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot on the podium. Who's going to lock that one up as they come on back at us? Steph Daddy, Fahey coming back through, getting it done. And the 39 bike going to go. Markey going to get the 4. 36-40 experts on track as they come out of that first turn down the second stage. Bruna, Jacques, Full, Ryan, Olham, Juarez, Horn. Getting busy coming into that second turn. He says, all right, you got me, man. Bring it back around. He'll take it on the top spot. Olham coming back down that 4th straightaway. Factory LSG in and out of the last turn. He's going to come. Those guys start lining up the podium spots right here as they come on back down to it. Oldham getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Going to go 93 in the 22 bike. I'm all right. He'll get the 2. Juarez will get the 3. Somebody, ejecto Cito, cuz, over the top of the turn 1, 41-45. Experts will come back around. We'll get him checked out on this one. Bring it back around, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. The Mangler, Andrews, on the top spot. Whoa, giving him a little love on the Albies ride. Says, not today, my man. Benjamin Powell, he'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. He'll hook it up for that 2 spot. Coming back at us. Powell locks in for the 2. Andrews out front, gets it wrapped up right there. Coming back at us. Bombshell colors on that 5 bike will come back in. Sabota. He'll get the 3 as they come on back through and get our downrider checked out. He went over turn number 1. I want to check out the backside, make sure it was all good. He's back up. Make some noise for him, man. Hook him up a little bit. Looks like Swap, Reggie's bike shop over there. Not where he wanted to go, but hey, that's where he ended up. Lives to tell about it, though. Y'all good, Swap? He gives me a thumbs up. So I'll chalk it up for tomorrow, man. I'll remember that. I'll write it down. How about the Leon Jr., Gonzalez, Bonzo, Williams, Ross, Swagger, Smallwood, Strebe. Dropped one off on that first straightaway. We'll bring these guys back around. In and out, we're going to go. Second turn, third straight coming back at us, looking for that top spot right here as they head back at me. The 125 is Strebe out front, running this one down through that fourth straightaway, making it happen, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Smallwood on the 2 spot. SE Colors coming back at me, locking it down. Smallwood on the 2, coming back at us. Strebe still getting it done out front. Strebe, Smallwood, 1-2, back to the line. They'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back home. 73 bike. Williams will get a 3, back to the line. Out of main moto 118, main moto 119, 51 and over. Experts. Locked and loaded. We're still checking the downrider down that first straightaway, making sure he's all right. He's getting back up so we can make some noise for him. We'll hook it back up again. Once again, a big shout out to all the staff members, all the volunteers out here at Akron BMX, man. You guys have put on an awesome show for day number 1. I'll tell you guys that is a matter of fact. Everybody helped jump in and clean up the track and get us ready after that nice little rainstorm. Knock the dust down for us for the rest of the weekend. Oh, yeah. Give them some love coming off the track, man. Hook these guys up a little bit. It's not the way they wanted to end their day, man. That's for sure. Swagger coming back around. Y'all good, Swagger? All right, I got thumbs up. Hey, man, that's good. You guys walking off the track, that's always a good sign, man. That's always a good sign. Not the way you wanted to end, but, hey, man, if you're walking off, that's a good day. They're pretty cool. They are. All right, the high five right there. That's what I'm talking about, Panucci, you know what I mean? I'm going to race you hard, but, dude, we're friends off the track. It's all good. That's what racing's all about, right? Rubbing is racing, man. You put that helmet on, everything changes, man. We're not friends for about 40 seconds, dude. I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes. I want to win. You want to win. Everyone wants to win. Coates, Pickney, Motley, Lamoglia, Foster, Larry, and Gross going to get fired up. Oh, somebody got a little bad start right there, but he lives to tell about it. We get the guys fired up out of that first turn down that second straightaway, coming back at us. Everybody on the move right now. Motley trying to find a way in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. We'll see what happens with the boys as they ramp it up. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. 5 bike looking for that top spot as he comes back through. Oh, Domingos, Lamoglia get a little loose right there. The Florida boys. Oh, you let Motley Drew past you. He left the door open. Let's see what happens on the way out. Coming back at us. Motley trying to get it. Lamoglia, he's going to have to settle for the 2. He got you, coach. Coming back to the line. That's the way it comes back at us. 70 bike. Foster will bring it back in with the 45 of Gross will come back through. And that's a wrap for a Friday, you guys, man. Great race, great day going on. I don't know, man. It's some good motos, great rider count going down. Tomorrow's going to be another great day going on. We'll see you guys first thing in the morning, man. It's going to be 9 o'clock. We'll be starting to drop gates. So if you guys want to get signed up for tomorrow, you got anything to do with the trailer, make sure you get on over there and get it dialed.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.